Uh, he kind of looks at you and like, you do realize how big this city is, right? There's a lot of people, and there's a lot of elves, plus orcs.
Well.
Yeah, but like grumbling, like trouble.
Mhm.
Go check the slums. It's past the gatehouse if you're really curious, but well, he, he looks towards the other guard that's like across on the other side of the gate and like, do you know anything about two half orcs and a high elf causing trouble around town? He's like, that's not my job. I'm here to stand here.
Just
Loves
He just
girl.
kind of raises his hands with both up and like, yeah, I don't really know much either. You kind of guarding the Gitterson as he points behind him. I would recommend going around the corner and going through the gatehouse and crossing the bridge. That would lead you into the slums. You might have a better chance with the smaller guard post there.
Okay.
And usually that's more troublesome and gang related.
Sounds good. Let's go.
Kane's like, alright. That was. They were nice.
Nice is a word. I don't know if it's the word, but it's a word.
What would you describe them as?
I hate everyone, so you know.
God.
Have you not been sleeping well?
I don't sleep.
What?
I don't sleep.
Yes, you do.
No, I don't.
Kane does not compute.
What do you mean you don't sleep now?
I mean, I don't sleep. Why do you think I take all the watches anymore?
I thought you just weren't waking me up.
Oh my god.
No, I don't sleep.
Ow!
Hey.
What are you doing? Do you have something in your bag?
No, I'm a warlock with the pact of something. I don't remember. It's been like 5 months, okay?
With the pact of daddy.
The pact
Oh,
of
no.
father.
It begins.
It begins.
Aspect of the moon means I don't sleep because moon, obviously.
You got the book thing.
Yes.
So, are
Wait, one moment. I'm sorry to interrupt the session, but Bree, are you not streaming?
I'm streaming.
It doesn't show that you're streaming.
Well, my Streamlabs says I'm streaming, so I don't fucking know.
I looked up
see-
on Twitch. She's streaming.
Yep.
My Discord might not say it because I'm.
random potential spam caller. Hello?
Hi, how you doing?
All right.
Get that all the time.
Call. Time to stay home.
Time to stay home.
See, you know what my favorite spam calls are?
Was
Is
it
when they tell
literally
me that I
just
have
telling you
taxes on my fucking car.
I know, right?
I don't own a car!
Yeah.
Nor have taxes.
That's I just got one of those earlier today.
So my phone call was them literally telling me to stay home.
Okay.
As you, Zara and Kane go around the garrison and make their way to the gatehouse and get across the bridge, it's like, so are you able to show me how to like not sleep at night? Is that what you're saying? Like, is this like learnable?
I don't know if I can teach you. That's more of something like it happens, you know, magic stuff. I don't know how my stuff happens. It just happens.
But can you still sleep?
Maybe. I haven't tried. I mean, I don't get sleepy.
Okay.
I mean, if it has to be a light activity, but I don't get tired necessarily.
Interesting.
Taking note. Kane just taking note.
He's taking mental notes.
Interesting.
Someone has to send a GIF.
Fascinating.
Someone has to
Right.
send a GIF of the mother, like with the whole calculations floating around her head.
Oh my
That's
god.
Kane right now.
Yeah.
Because usually elves have a meditation state, and apparently Zara just doesn't sleep now.
Yeah.
That's an actual
It's kind
thing.
of-
Yeah.
It's new.
It's chill.
So is it like meditation?
Okay, so aspect of the moon is literally you just basically you sit there, you read your book of shadows.
Or you can keep watch or read. Yeah, basically, it's just like
Yeah.
light activities.
It's a special invocation specifically to the Pact of the Tome.
Oh, I know what it is. I'm just messing with Zara right now.
Yeah.
That's
I
fair.
assumed so. That's why I was like.
There's no way Proto doesn't actually not know what I'm talking about,
Proto
right?
doesn't actually know what
I
D&D
actually
is.
know what this is because I picked this up.
Proto doesn't know anything about D&D. What do you mean?
As soon as you cross the gatehouse, you also notice the houses are immediately more in kind of ramshackle stacks. Kind of shitty part of slums.
I'm home.
You've lived here before?
I mean, it's better than the rest of the city. Too flashy for
We
me.
can go see how much the inn costs, and that will tell us if it's still home or not.
Fair.
Sure, just ignore the fact that Evelyn offered you guys to stay at her place for free.
Yes, we are ignoring that. What are you
No,
doing?
we're not ignoring that fact. We're just more trying to figure out if the slums is expensive as the rest of the city.
Exactly.
And the answer is, if you choose not to sleep in the inn, yes.
It's just all expensive as fuck.
Make a perception check.
Bully to assume
I
I
hate
have
you,
my
Kane.
thing open. Okay, let's see. Oh, that's a whopping 10. It's a whopping
It's okay.
10.
Kane got your back.
Hey.
Kane got your fucking back. Yeah, natural 20. I rolled a 1 before session. Before session.
What the
Aw. He rolled a what?
You rolled a 1 before
session.
session.
I know, but
You
You
rolled a
rolled
20
a nat
now.
20 just now.
Yeah.
you wasted your one.
That's amazing.
How am I supposed to?
You wasted your one.
So you, Kane ends up pointing out, like, on some sides of the buildings as you're walking into, like, you see, like, obviously tags, like, you know how it would be, like, graffiti? You can see there's obviously someone has, marked these buildings, and you can see the riders, turf claims, and you can see there's, like, just, like, a couple half-orcs and whatever just bundled around, and it looks like they're just underneath certain tags. So it looks like this part of the town has been mafia'd up a bit.
Hey Kane, you wanna start a gang war?
Oh, my
Oh
goodness.
no.
How
How long into it are we? Not even 30 minutes.
It's fine.
Kane looks at you and like, did you have something in mind?
Oh my god.
I mean, okay, so if this is just like a district that has a lot of different like turfs and stuff, if we just make them mad at each other, then they'll fight.
They're probably already mad at each other in general.
Well, but if we make them more mad at each other, like what if we attack one of them and say the other people told us to?
Wouldn't that mean they'll attack us?
Oh, that too.
What?
You
We're
think
supposed to
you
be
can't...
finding people. We can't find people in jail.
Only if you get caught.
I wish I was there.
Sure, you can find people in jail if they're there.
Yeah.
Roll a persuasion check.
Oh my god!
LJ was there right now.
LJ wasn't.
15.
I rolled a 14. Thanks.
Oh my god. Kane.
It's every time.
If Enfara finds out, you're in for a fucking beatdown.
Mm-hmm.
He's like, he looks at you with a very intense look and like, we're gonna go to jail if we do this. I don't
Only
know
if
how
we
we're
get
not.
caught. Listen, it's the slums. It's obviously owned by the gangs, right? So, if
Should we at least see if we can get information before we start this gang war?
Oh.
fine, but I'm still thinking about it. We can talk to the guards first, though.
You can see when you look around, the guards are far and few between. And usually, if there's guards here, they're in like a bunch of. There's like a group of 4 of them or 5 of them. They're in larger clusters here.
I made the mistake of checking gift spam. I just lost the game.
I just lost the game.
Fucking,
I hate
I
all
hate
of you.
so much. I just lost the game.
Everyone lost the game.
Yeah.
What?
The entire internet just lost the game.
No, that. I don't even know what's
It
going
has
on. There's-
literally been 2 months.
Joe Cat is
2
better
months!
as a Monster Hunter World content creator. Fight me on that.
I will. I don't know what we're talking about, but I'll fight you.
Yeah, to fight you.
I'm out for blood. I don't know why, but I am.
He looks towards the half-orcs and like, should we talk to those ones under the tag, or should we go find some different ones?
Do you think they're gonna be different in different places, or?
On one side of the coin, yes, because they're different people.
Well, no shit.
But if they're part of the gang, I think they'll act kind of similar.
Exactly. Are we talking to the gang members first, or are we talking to the guards first? I'm confused.
I keep thinking you're gonna
Oh,
say Bang Bang.
sorry. We can talk to the guards. That seems much safer. I'm okay with that.
Okay.
You guys started the 2 of you started approaching the a set of guards, and as you guys are approaching, they obviously make immediate contact. They seem very aware of the situation, and one guard brings his weapon down, or like a pike down, and it kind of points it in your general direction. Not like two-handing it, but like one to kind of maintain a distance.
Social distancing.
Yeah.
6 feet, motherfucker.
6
He's
feet,
like-
motherfucker.
He looks to you and like, yes. Do you need something?
We're looking for some people that might be causing trouble around the town. 2 half-orcs and a high elf. You know anything about that?
He thinks for a moment. Can you got more of a description than that? Sounds vaguely familiar in the area.
I don't remember what the fuck they look like. Oh no. Kane!
Kane's gonna roll an intelligence check on the description.
Oh no.
17. Good boy.
Oh, attaboy.
You did something.
He's there when we
He
need
just apparently this is Kane's role. So he gives a description of back when you guys were up in the tavern in Bizram of the characters. And the guard thinks in for a moment. There is a high elf that's kind of a boss or whatever, and kind of in charge of a small cluster of orcs in the area. And we think she might be associated with the leader. She seems to always have 2 bodyguards with her as well. Kind of match that description. So he looks down the street past them. So if you walk further that way and go up about 2 streets and make a left, there's a tavern up there that tends to be full of rider gang. I would check there because that's usually where we see this high elf that hangs out around here.
Okay.
And if you see any bodies in the area, please report it to the guards. We've had some missing bodies a lot recently.
Oh, that's concerning.
It is. It's unsettling.
Zara looks at Kane and is like, "Alright, sounds good, let's go." Starts walking towards the way.
Alright. Not too long, you guys you follow the guard's directions, make your way to the front of the tavern, and you see it looks like a tavern. The sign's been scribbled on, and it's just the hog is what it's called for the tavern.
Mm-hmm.
And you can see there's broken like chairs out in front and in front of in the street. So like it's just like they treat this area like trash.
Mm.
You can hear there's some rowdiness inside. It's like, I'm an elf. You're a tiefling. Do you think they're gonna mess with us?
Probably. Also, this is the perfect place to start a gang war. Come on.
Oh my
We
God.
burn this place
Jesus.
down. We burn this place down. Okay, listen to me. We burn this place down and leave a note that, like, the other gang did it. We don't know the other gang, but we can write the symbol of the other gang and that'll work, right? Maybe. Anyway.
Wait,
You're just starting all out fucking
Hold on.
gang war.
Kane pulls you aside and looks at you like, we don't have a gang to make up, so we need a gang name. Like, we need to write a note now.
I want to
okay.
redirect your guys' attention to mute chat room.
Oh, okay. Wait.
Destroy!
Sure. That's all the things going on.
Ah, shit, here we go again.
Okay.
Oh no.
Okay.
The best part is that's what's talking about a gang war. That scene is literally talking about a gang war.
Yep.
Gang
Yep.
war.
What? Okay.
No,
What
so-
should the note say? What should the note say?
We gotta sound threatening, right?
Yeah.
So, we need a name first. We need what would be a good name? The
Yeah,
Arachnids?
these idiots.
The what now?
The Arachnids?
The arachnids or arachnids?
Which one sounds better?
The erections.
The penis.
God damn
All right, well we'll go with the Arachnids.
Okay. The arachnids. Starts writing down on
Yeah.
a piece of parchment. Okay.
And we're gonna be like, you have a week to get out of town or before we start attacking your thugs on the street.
Good.
But we can't burn down the inn. We have to burn down the inn, then leave it in the front, don't we?
Well, we can just start a fire in the tavern and then just like run out and like drop the note outside, can't we? Unless we're gonna kill everyone inside. If we're gonna kill everyone inside, then we might need to rethink the plan. But I wasn't sure if
Well,
you
that's
were...
murder. That's murder, and we're in the city. That's a bad.
Well,
plan.
burning down the fucking tavern is gonna kill at least 2 people.
You do have a point.
That'll be fine.
Arson or murder? Decisions.
We just gotta make
Decisions.
sure that wherever we put the note, it doesn't get burned by the fire.
Do you have an extra dagger? I got an idea. What we can do is we can get like we can sit at a corner table, and just after we've had a few drinks or whatever, we stick the dagger in the note and head out.
Ah, yes, and then burn it down.
And that way we don't have to burn anything.
Well, we have to cause some damage, or they're not gonna think that we're serious. Otherwise, it's just a note.
It's a threat.
You put a hole in the table, what else do you want?
They might not notice the hole.
Okay. Fine, no violence. Maybe. Anyway.
When we look at, Kane thinks a moment. So if we end up going sideways, do you have spells on hand that will help us just in case?
I have
I mean, she's got darkness.
spells.
Darkness.
We haven't used that in a while.
Let's see. I can make all the people we kill into an undead army if you want.
Oh my god.
We should change the name of the gang.
2.
Something that was undead, just in case. Skeletor.
Skeletor.
Perfect.
Alright.
Also, I have like invisibility. If we need to dip out, I can make us both invisible, and we can just.
You're
leave.
naming the gang after an ancient, historically accurate villain?
Yeah.
How dare you!
God. Alright, so, just roll me a charisma check on your writing.
Hey.
Just write it in cursive.
Could be.
21.
I will take it. Alright, you have a well-written letter, and you're ready to go into the tavern.
Okay.
And you have a plan B. Alright. Kanan, Zara, as you enter the tavern, you can see there's, they have like, what you would call cigars, and you can see there's the roof of the, like, inn is, like, smoky and kind of had a weird odor to it, along with the general stinky odor of orcs and half-orcs. And as you look around, there is a corner booth open and a couple spots at the bar as well. And you can see there's it's mostly ran by half-orcs and orcs in here.
This is gonna go fucking perfectly.
Yeah. You've obviously made an entrance. They all looked at you and noticed you guys sat in. As you guys sit in, where do you want to sit? Do you want to sit in like a corner table or?
Yeah, like a corner.
All right. When you guys go sit down, the bartender attendant, from where he is standing at the bar, he's like, "Do you want anything to drink or eat?"
I was so tempted to say, "Give us your strongest shit," before realizing that is the worst idea.
Kane's like, chef's choice.
Yes. Perfect.
Are you sure about that? You don't look like you have the stomach for it.
For sure.
We'll be fine. Just bring it over. All right. You watch him as he bangs on the back of the back wall, and he's like, "Chef's order."
It's gonna be fucking poisoned.
15, 20 minutes. There's a rancid smell. It's real strong. It's coming from the kitchen. Before a big fat one kind of waddles out and comes to your table and sets a silver platter with like these fist-sized meatballs, and they have like an odor to them that's just not pleasant.
You did this to yourselves.
Enjoy.
We might
Make
die.
sure you tip the barkeep as he waddles his way back to the kitchen.
And he waddled away, waddle, waddle.
Waddle waddle.
And he waddled away, waddle, waddle to the very dun, 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 dun. Fucking hell. I haven't heard that in years. I'm sorry.
Kane looks at it and like, was I a mistake ordering this?
Well, yeah, because now we have to eat
This is
it.
enough for like 4 people, for the record.
Now we have to eat it because they're not gonna think we're tough shit if we don't eat it. So, we're fucked.
We should have told them we ate nails this morning with no milk.
This is your own guys' fault.
I mean, it can't be that bad.
Alright. You first or me first?
For the record, I can think of 7 different ways that you could have gone about this.
Ladies first. Looks at Kane. You're a lady. You first.
I take offense to that.
As you should.
He looks around. There's no silverware.
Just fucking
And
eat it.
I think we're supposed to just grab the meatball.
Well, probably. Are there
Smash your
people
face
staring
in
at
it.
us? Are there people just fucking staring at us?
Yeah, like there was guys playing poker across the way, and there's like they put their hands down and they're leaning back in the chair, just watching from across the room.
Oh, I would implode. I would implode out of embarrassment.
Kane picks it up. All right, here we go. And it doesn't even fit in his mouth the size of the meatball. It's like meant for orc hands. And he chomps on it, and you can hear like the crunching through his mouth being closed, and it has like a thick texture.
Oh.
Okay.
Con save.
I fucking knew there was gonna be a con. Okay.
When it comes out with a smell, you
Yeah.
should be worried.
Yeah.
Con save with Mr. King is a 7.
Oh no.
You watch as he visibly turns his head away from the rest of the orcs, and you can see like visible gags as he's trying to swallow it down.
Is that bad?
Oh, that's delicious. Oh,
Okay.
your turn, Zara.
Okay. I picked it
You
up.
you can have advantage on the roll mostly because you saw him suffer.
Great.
So you're
Oh,
mentally
Lord.
prepared.
Takes a
I
big
don't know if that
ol'
would mentally
bite.
prepare me anymore.
Natural 20.
Your mental capacity, you're like, if you just don't even let it hit your tongue, you take a bite of it and just swallow it whole like you're swallowing a pill. And you're like, you could taste it like scrape the back of your throat. Like there was chunks in there that were probably should have been chewed.
This is great.
You guys
How
officially
many
made
are
me
there?
seek out a plushie so I can hold on to it while I lose my mind.
I'm gonna go
look-
get my blanket.
Kane looks at it and like, 15 of these. Are we supposed to eat all of them?
Maybe, probably.
Bartender shouts up, "Are you enjoying your meal?"
It's really good.
Deception check.
Ooh, +9 deception. 21.
21. Yeah, it gets through his insight. He's like, "Oh, good. Well, you better not waste all of that."
Never dream of it.
I don't know. This
Why?
is definitely a
Why are
helping
you like this?
for an orc.
This is fine.
He looks at the one he's still holding. Not gonna eat it. All right. He looks at you and it's like, all right, what, are we doing it now, or are we just gonna leave?
I'm gonna shove
Who
a
just
couple
put the
into
ball?
my bag. I'm gonna shove some of the meat into my bag.
You take
no.
the bartender looks at you as you start stuffing-
Sneakily. Wait. Sneakily. Oh, roll.
Abort, abort!
Oh, roll. Stop.
Do I let you change your sleight of hand?
Oh, I would not. I
don't
would
think
not.
Ah, fuck.
You already,
put
I
it-
already let her have advantage, Darren.
That's fair.
I got
you
it
already
right
put
away that she
3
wanted to
in
do it
your bag,
sneakily.
and the bartender's like, "Are you taking my homemade recipe out of my establishment?"
I just thought my friends might like to try it. It's really good. I'm sorry.
Or Kelpie. You want the Kelpie.
I'm trying to.
Boys, I don't think we have people that respect our food around here.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I liked it.
Oh my god. Liked.
I loved
Past
it.
tense.
Kane has the lie now. You
Okay.
got it. 14. Okay. So you're obviously not around here. What do you want? Oh, you work with the guards.
Fuck
As,
no.
the ones that were from the gambling table have kind of blocked the door at this point.
Oh, great.
No, we just came here to make some new friends and inquire for information.
New friend.
Your friends.
Oh my god, Kane.
Kane's not thinking well with his stomach turning.
Pat, Pat.
Oh god. I.
Stop.
One moment.
Oh my god.
Kane sits back and like
I need a bigger
sets his
flashlight.
hand. you take it over and looks to Zara.
Right.
Oh, Zara's
He's still trying to smile.
Zara's half about to die of laughter because Kane's a dumbass, and half kind of scared for her life, but it's fine. Listen. We mean no disrespect. We just wanted to take a look around. We're looking for some people and wanted to see if maybe we could find them.
You watch as it expresses narrows when you say you're looking for certain people. Who are you looking for?
The high elf and a couple of half orcs.
You hear him whistle in the back
Fuck.
before
I
you see two half orcs come out. One looks like Ryder, one looks like Fall.
Hey, we found you.
Yeah, an elf that comes out. A high elf. You're like, you
Oh.
found them.
found him.
Oh
Hey,
no.
Kane, look, we did our job.
And then remaining of trying to keep things down as they walk out, he loses his composure.
Oh
No.
I mean,
Oh my god.
oh my god. He's like, you're right. We found them. Hi, Ryder, and Ray, and it's
Hi.
awkward.
Yeah,
We've been looking for you.
Kane
want to die.
has a weak stomach. It's fine.
At this moment, yeah. You
It's
did not pass the contract.
it's good to see you guys. We've been looking everywhere for you.
Oh, you know, I could say the same thing. I've been looking for you ever since I came back to Orthia. I've really been looking for Rosa. Do you happen to know where she is?
Ah,
Oh god.
yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, you know what part of the city she's in at the moment.
Yeah.
Tell the king.
She's
Maybe?
at church.
Ah,
She just kind
wonderful.
of going around places, you know, being Rosa. You know her.
Being Rosa.
Ah, of course, yes. I remember how she is. Well, tell her friend is still in
Really?
safe keepings with me. Along with that, tell her when you see her, I have some information that she'll definitely love, and she should come back with me and join me before I have my friends here search the city for her.
Oh, we'll be sure to tell her. Be sure she'll be happy to hear from you.
You guys are so lucky that Lamont Corvus isn't there right now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Corvus
Oh,
throws
he
a
would
shade.
fuck that guy up on sight.
Oh, and I remember one thing back in Bizroom. With this Belia guy, I didn't have a pleasant time or a date with him. Not a pleasant time at all. So I'm kind of mad about that still.
Petty bitch.
So you aren't walking out here untouched.
Oh, that
you are
wasn't.
walking
Listen, I tried to kill the motherfucker, so.
Did you now?
He was
And
almost dead.
I want to bang my head against the table.
It's fine.
This is painful.
You left Zara and Kane alone. What the fuck did you think was gonna happen?
This is great. This is great. I love it.
If you added anyone else, this either could have gotten 10 times worse or 10 times better.
It's true.
But with literally anybody else.
Listen.
Yeah.
So, either way, I don't really care what your intentions are. I'm still mad. So, you can take the beating now, and we promise we won't use weapons now. If you resist, we're gonna get our swords and axes, and you're gonna come out with bleeding.
Well, you see.
You're
I
gonna
don't
roll
care.
Sorry,
initiative.
bitch. I don't bleed.
Okay.
17. So, you can take that as it will. Kane's like, taps on your sword. We don't have to take the beating. We can just let you.
I mean, yeah.
Are we leaving the note?
Oh my god.
Ryan's like, what are you whispering about?
We're assessing our options, okay? Cast invisibility on both me and Kane.
With that, Kane sees you casting the ability. He does dimension door.
Can I Misty step out through a wall, or does there have to be like?
No, you're coming with Kane.
Oh, okay. Oh yeah. Okay, it's a dimension door. Okay. Fair.
The note
Uh,
was still in your pocket, I think.
okay.
Okay.
Fuck it.
As you guys make out, and as soon as you guys make movements to make spells, she's like, "Get him!" And the entire bar just runs toward that corner. As you're
God damn it.
whoop, vamped out 500 feet away from the tavern.
Woo!
Oh.
Amazing.
If it weren't that time
Alright.
of the month, I'd
No.
be drinking alcohol
Guys,
now.
listen. No, you think it's over. Can I? Okay, so 500 feet from the tavern. Can I still see the tavern?
Yes, technically.
I'm gonna. I'm gonna summon a greater demon.
Oh no, that's the worst thing you could do right now.
I'm summoning a Bulgura in front of, or as close to. Wait, how far away can it be? Wait, hold up.
Oh my
Are
Yeah,
you
that's
really gonna
free.
just fucking unleash a demon on the city?
It's not the first time.
You got out there scot-free, and you're like, nah, I haven't fucked shit up great enough yet. Let me summon a greater demon. Also, let me
You
make
It
it
just
so
says it
in the
summons.
first round.
It just says it summons a demon. I don't know how close I can, but I want to do it as close as I can to the tavern, and then when it summons, I'm gonna just tell it to destroy the tavern.
Okay. Are you summoning the ape?
Yeah, I'm summoning the Bulgura. Yeah.
All right.
Mm.
That you cast the spell. You let it ferment and enjoy its time in the bar. You hear lots of loud noises as you guys make off back into the main, safer part of the town.
I think we got our message across, Kane. I forgot to leave the note, but I think we got our message across.
Wait. We should have attached. We still have time. We can attach it to the
No!
monkey.
We can what? Wait, no.
We can attach it to the monkey. We can tell the monkey to take it to him, and anyone that
Yeah, you're right.
tries to stop him, we kill him.
Yeah. Here, gives the note to the monkey.
Oh my god.
And you see as the monkey runs down the road into the
I just
tavern,
imagine
breaking through the
Sips.
door.
Perfect.
Like that.
Now let's go find the others.
We jump to the other group, who's not Kane and
And far Delphian shade.
Yep. You guys went off to the taverns and you're tavern hopping. Is there a specific area you wanted to check first, like the north, east, west, south side?
Do we have a map?
Yeah, we have Infara.
Yep.
There. Oh god, what do we want to do?
Just more so I can know which direction you're going with the tavern hopping.
North.
North is fine
North.
with me.
All right.
North, let's go.
Nice choice.
Oh no.
So as you're jumping from tavern to taverns, you go to like some of the more high-end establishments and hitting the places in the royal circle first just to see if anything. Most of them are like, most of the things we talk about around here are actually usually dealing with noble drama, so we didn't have a lot of information. As you start getting closer, you hit a tavern outside the garrison that both Zara and Kane hit earlier.
Oh, God.
As you go in there, you notice there's people in guards in uniforms and stuff like that. It looks like this seems to be a common tavern for them to hit up and take breaks at, since it's so close to the garrison.
Okay.
When you talk to a lot of them don't really want to divulge any information. They tend to all be reserved in like, we're not on duty. I don't really want to help you at the moment. We're on break. But you do find ones that are like willing to talk and be like, the slums tend to be a place of a lot of conflict. If you go around the arena, there is some areas that are slums over there. Tend to be a bit of poor people in that general direction. By the market, it's usually very well kept. Lots of traders. There's more guards in that area to make sure their goods are safe. You find out. You also can figure out a lot of governmental politics if you're interested as well.
I appreciate the information. Thank you.
And Farah thanks them as well.
Finally, some help.
All right. So with that kind of new information that like you're noticing, there's a common trend based on what taverns you go to. The more rundown ones, you'll find more shady people, and they'll tend to have the underground information, whereas if you wanted like information about the politics of nobles and stuff like that, you would have to go to a lot richer areas. Not that there isn't shady people there, just different kind of politics happening throughout the city.
I'll have you know I was zoning out this entire time.
Oh, perfect.
Alright, so basically, we want to go to the slums, and at the slums, we're gonna try to find the most rundown place.
Okay.
All right.
Great.
Well, since you're in the
Oh,
North
that's gonna
District,
go great.
the closest slums was the one that was to the north, where Zara and Kane had their fun.
No, it's great.
You're gonna go find a broken tavern in about 10 minutes here.
Oh.
All right.
So with that, you guys are walking through. You notice the town is very populated. Lacking of guards in certain areas is very observant. When you walk around. Notes.
Notes.
Ah, yes. So as you guys are making your way towards north, what's the gate called? Gatehouse. As you make your way to the gatehouse and cross the bridge into the slums area, you notice the gatehouse has been rolled up.
Yes, gatehouse. Perfect name. Very literal.
Quite literal, because the Tortuga actually has a moat around it too, except for the poor district. Fuck them. And you notice this would also be an exit. You would generally go out if you wanted to travel to like a different town or whatever as well. So they seem to roll up the gatehouse, and you're unable to cross the path. You see people are waiting and around as well, and it looks like it's kind of gathered a small crowd, and you don't know exactly what's going on.
Should we check it out? And Farah points over there and looks at her current teammates.
I mean, the obvious answer is yes.
I don't think we cannot not check it out.
The question is, how do we approach it? The Delphi way, or the Shade way?
And suppose
Up and over.
up and over.
Up and over.
I mean, that's an idea.
Up and over.
Or we can blow it up. Up and over.
There's the response I was expecting.
I think I'm
There's
gonna go
the
with walking
response
up.
I was expecting.
Walking
For
up.
now, we'll keep the explosions in our mind.
She gets a grin.
You can tell she's going crazy.
Just a tad. As you approach the gatehouse, there's several people, and they're all talking like, "Is there something happening outside the city walls? Or is there gang violence again?" Is the general like populist conversation. So it doesn't seem like anyone knows anything specific from just eavesdropping as you walk through the crowd.
And Farah looks around if there's any guards nearby that could help them.
You do see like one or two guards are at the base of the gate just to make sure no one's like trying to climb over or anything like that.
She points over at them while looking at her teammates and just goes, "Let's go ask them."
Alright.
Very well.
If they won't respond, we got ways to make them.
Oh my god.
Sure. She gives her a thumbs up and then just walks ahead.
Oh, good.
I'm going to silently stare at her for a few seconds and then just get a bewildered look at my face and keep going.
Shade will follow silently as ever.
Wait a minute, this is my Farah.
As you push your way to the front, you see there is some like there's some wagons that are waiting patiently for the bridge to be lowered and stuff, and you can see some of the merchants here are like, when's the gate gonna drop? I need to get this load going on the road before dustfall. And the guard's like, well, we've had some things happen in the slums, and we're making sure it's safe before we allow traffic through again. We also don't want your things to get raided or anything.
Would you
Yes,
allow adventurers to get through? Delphi just cuts everyone off.
Also, what things happened?
I was about to ask that myself.
We're not quite sure, but one of the taverns broke out into a entire fight, it seems, and it's kind of spread throughout the town, and a lot of the undesirable citizens are trying to make their way into the main part of town, and we're waiting until they calm down and we figure out what's going on.
Undesirable citizens? Care to elaborate?
They're more prone to hostility and don't always abide by the law.
From where we're standing, can we look around the bridge or over the bridge, or can we look at the other side at all?
No, because this is a gatehouse, and then there's actually walls that stretch further both left and right. So, in order to get a view, you would actually have to go up onto the gatehouse.
How tall is it?
The Tortuga walls are 80 foot tall. They are larger than normal walls.
I could
Can you
climb
climb
up
it
there
up?
and look.
By all means, go for it.
Shade
The-
readies her claws.
It's like, please don't climb on the gates. We don't want to start things. You said you're adventurers, right?
Yes, we
Yes.
are. That's
Do
why
you
we
have-
invite the look.
Out of character, what was the name of our team again? The Dark Stars or something?
Black
I think
Star?
so.
Black Star.
Black Star.
Then Enfara mentions that, like, yeah, we're actually 3 people from the group Black Star.
Oh yes, I vaguely recognize that. I remember something about Bizram, but not really what it is.
We defeated a
But
demon lord.
Defeated.
We also saved
She
some
says so
towns.
casually.
he kind of leaned his head while he was getting ready to say more and like thinks for a moment. Maybe you have experience in this.
Don't
so you
forget
can-
about various towns and like a few ghosts that we've also gotten rid of. You remember that Banshee? I remember the Banshee.
I remember the Banshee.
hey, you see him turn and he's like, "Hey, send a guard for my replacement. I'm gonna take them up to the top of the gatehouse."
Cool beans.
And so he leads you to the stairwell, and you guys go up and rise up to the top of the gatehouse. And you can see on the other side of the river, there's you can see there's a lot of torches that are lit. You can see parts of the town is slightly on fire now since
Normal fire or chromatic fire?
normal fire.
Okay.
And you can see there's like bands of like hordes of orcs that walk around, half orcs and orcs, whatnot. And they seem rather upset. And you can see there's like the guards that were on that side of the river are like all the way against the other side of the bridge, and they're like they kind of have like a semicircle and they're like doing riot gear type thing, like just making sure they don't get any closer to the gatehouse just in case they need to lower it and someone cross. And it looks like they're just trying to maintain control. You can you can see every once in a while that like a roof goods blasted out through the top. No idea what that is in the distance, but you see it every like 10 or so minutes, 30 based on how your point of view, and you can look down and across.
Enfara gives a slightly impressed whistle. Well then.
We should investigate.
Are you guys thinking what I'm thinking?
Just hold on a moment. And she
Okay.
turns to the guard. Do we have permission in this situation to use our magic?
You have permission, but the problem is you won't be able to cast magic this close to the walls.
We will not
And-
be casting magic this close to the walls. We just
Well-
want to look around and investigate.
Oh yes, we can have you lower the gate until you can cross. I'm just warning you because if you're within a certain range of certain buildings, they have anti-magic fields. You won't be able to cast magic.
Can I try something?
What do you
You
want
look
to try?
Sure.
You think I could still snuff out fire from here?
You can try.
Range-wise, you can't really focus on it. They're too far away.
Yeah, yeah, alright. I was wondering if they were in range or not.
If you were close enough, you could subdue the fires. But most of them are like the closest ones you could subdue are like the torches and stuff based on your casting range.
I have two
And-
questions.
Yes.
One, about what time of day is it?
I think it's midday for you guys because this is when you guys set out to go figure out. You went and stopped by Ivan and Matilda and all them to get the job, and then you went. And after that, you went and split up the group to go find
All right.
Ray.
So it's
it should be
pretty.
like midday.
So it's still pretty bright out.
Yep.
All
There's
right,
still
then that
shadow for you to jump, but remember, you're too close to the wall, so your magic jumps won't actually work until you're a little farther away.
I was gonna say they're technically not magic, but fair enough.
I mean, you can climb down the wall.
I could climb down the wall. I was about to ask the other thing: how far is the gap between walls?
That one's probably like a 500-foot dig wide. Like it's a river. It's like a fast-flowing river. So if you get caught,
Oh,
you'll
if
be.
if it's a river, can I use shape water to kind of like make a water elevator we can stand on and just lower us?
If you weren't so close to the wall, yes. These are anti-magic walls right now.
Oh.
So the big problem is
If
you
we
can't.
jump?
if you had like a fight that broke out here, none of your magic would work. It would literally just be whoever had the better swords and.
And what if we jump? Like if we just sprint, jump away from the wall.
I don't think that's big enough because the radius of these is like hundreds of feet.
Oh.
Yeah.
These are because if you look over the wall, you can see these giant, massive crystals that have been embedded in the walls, and that's where all the anti-magic spell has been stored into. So they cover a large area.
Okay.
Well, then I guess we just have to walk in like normal people.
You'll have to walk across the bridge like normal people. Once you cross the bridge, that you should be far enough away where you can start casting magic then.
Okay.
Alright.
So, with that, he gives a sign lower the bridge. Let them cross. They're gonna go see if they can subdue whatever the thing is.
Oh yeah, one more thing. You said we might have experience with this. What exactly happened?
I didn't really want to say, but it's massive thing with like bulky arms and like has horns, and it came rampaging into one of the taverns in there, and I
Did it
think that
did it
pissed off all
appear-
the work.
Oh
Did
shit.
it? Sorry. Did it appear demonic in nature?
We know it's not from here, and it must have been summoned within the city.
Shade just looks to Unfara and Delphi and just has a deadpan resting bitch face kind of look and is just like,
Yeah, and Farah
I
has
think
the
I
same.
know the answer.
Yeah, and Farah has the same
Ah.
face. And just face palms.
One thing's for sure, we definitely have experience.
Yes, we certainly do.
So proud of
Absolutely
myself.
we
It's
do.
great.
Wow.
Yeah, the north part of the city getting wrecked by a giant monkey, and
Then yes, we would very much like to cross. We can take care of this problem easily.
he nods his head. All right. You guys. He lowers the bridge. You guys cross the bridge, and you're onto the other side. And you can hear in Orcus them shouting like, "You're trying to get rid of us! You released the beast on us!" And they seem very unhappy with the current situation in the slums right now. So they seem to be like victims at the moment, but the very hostile victims.
So what Shade's going to do is she's gonna probably make a really bad mistake and leave Infara with Delphi and begin running on the roofs looking for a particular individual.
Shade, why?
A particular
Why are you
gonna fuck
individual.
shit They're gonna fuck shit up.
Yeah,
Oh,
they
yeah.
are.
And Farah just watches Shade leave. And
You watch
then
as
looks.
Sid goes hop onto a bunch of heads until he jumps and makes a big jump onto a like low hanging roof and then climbs up further.
Then
She's
she
going
looks
to-
over. Sorry. And she
She's-
looks over at.
I'm sorry, I just have something I would have her say real quick.
Okay, go ahead.
She'd look back at the two and just shout as she's climbing, "Don't cause too much chaos without me!"
Now she looks over at Delphi and goes, "Do you think I could talk to them?"
Actually, yeah. Oh, you do that, and she turns her attention to the fire. I'm gonna see if I can get rid of it.
Okay. So we're splitting up.
Yeah.
Yeah!
Yay!
Splitting down further, great!
Yay.
I will swap to Infar since he's the closest and wants to talk to people.
Okay.
So you walk up to the crowd, I assume, or
Yeah, she just
address
calmly
the crowd.
walks up to the crowd.
Behind, you're still behind like a guard wall per se, and they are maintaining a certain level of distance. Do you want to walk past those guards so you can address them, or do you want to sit behind the guards as you address them?
No, she wants to go right up against them. Like, not against the guards, against the angry mob.
All right, so you move past the guards and just Kaz would be like, "Excuse me, guard," as you walk through, and you turn to address them as they look to this tiny drow and be like, "Hey, what do you want? Are you behind this?" as they are already accusing you.
No, actually, I would like to know what happened so I can help.
They all kind of start talking at once, but you kind of get the general consensus of a giant monkey went and destroyed their inn, and they want the guards to go deal with it, and but the guards all retreated to this location, and they feel like they're not being treated like citizens.
Can we try to come to an agreement of sorts?
He kind of looks. What kind of agreement?
If we take some guards from this wall, will you promise not to try and break through the wall and take this to the other part of town? Because if we can restrict this to just this one part of town, we can deal with the problem way easier.
Persuasion check.
Okay, hold on. Let me take out my dice. My hands are shaking, by the way.
Good.
Oof.
Persuasion. 16 in total.
16 total.
Yeah.
14. Jesus. All right. The one kind of like, yeah, I think that'll be fine, and he kind of starts nodding with the other ones, and the other ones are like, yeah. And so they're all kind of in a small cluster agreement.
And she turns back to the guards. Does this sound alright with you as well? If we take a few guards and we can deal with the situation much easier.
They look to each other. We don't have a cleric on standby, so if anyone gets injured, they're gonna be injured for a while.
But the situation will be dealt with. Would you rather have a demon roaming free? Because I don't think the demon will really care for your guards or this wall.
He kind of nods his head. All right, I need 3 volunteers. He watches the other guards kind of all look at each other. None of them volunteered, so they get voluntold. He's like, you, and you, all get over here. You're going with her.
And then she just looks over to the orcs and gives them a reassuring smile. We've dealt with something similar before. We will get this under control.
With that, they kind of look relaxed a little more, and the noise level that the crowd is producing has kind of died down with it, as the guards seem to be maneuvering to help quell it. We're gonna
But
jump.
we will need your help as well. Do you know the general location of the demon?
You watch a lot of arms just point towards the direction you would call it going towards the coast, but further north.
Thank you. You've been of great help.
Kill the demon! Kill the demon! And you hear as they continue shouting. Called your own
I could be a
problems, become
politician.
heroes. Yeah. Crazy and Farah, better politician. 2020.
Yay! Para for president 2020.
As I have Delphi running around putting out literal fires. I want you to roll a concentration check because you're doing this many times repeatedly, so it wears on yourself.
Do I add anything to that? If not, that's just a 10.
Your Constitution.
Oh, Constitution.
Point. Yeah.
11.
But today is a Constitution kind of day, apparently.
Yeah, apparently.
The music I'm playing right now kind of fits too.
Oi, you better be sharing.
Like your roll.
Okay. I'm putting the link into music chat if Discord would let me. Thank you.
Sounds good.
I love how the last thing that it is in music chat up until this day is just called no music.
What'd you roll, MLP?
11.
11. With that, you notice you have to take a lot of breaks because these fires are large And from based on the chanting, and they were saying a demon and whatnot, you don't know how a demon started this many fires in like this many locations, because you can tell like there's some parts of towns where like the roof was blown off and stuff. You can see there was a lot more destruction, and then these buildings just were never touched, kind of thing.
Huh.
That's nice.
So it seems like there's a lot more fires than there should be for just a one demon catastrophe.
Can I see if there's been foul play?
Do an investigation check.
Jeez, my rolls are just mediocre today. A 10.
With that, you see a lot of torches at the base of corners of buildings and stuff. Strange for this time of day. It's daytime.
Okay, I'm gonna pick those up.
Okay. You move those away from the buildings and prevent more fires that were being set. Gives you a suspicious kind of understanding of maybe something else is going on here.
Yeah. I'm gonna make a perception check to see if I can see anyone doing it in the act.
Yeah, sure.
15.
You spot an orc running down between houses, and you see he has like a large like bucket that has like a bunch of sticks sticking out of it, and you can see he's pulling things out, resetting a new torch and throwing it on the ground, and he seems to be running between the houses, causing more arson.
Alright, I'm gonna shout out, "Hey, stop that!"
You watch as the orc turns to your voice. Make a perception check.
15 again.
You look at the orc's face, and it looks familiar, but then he turns away too fast for you to get a better look. And you see as the orc doesn't seem to listen and keeps going and just continues to run faster, carrying this bucket full of torches that he's just lighting along the way.
Alright, apparently we're having Delphi chase someone again. Oh
Yeah.
boy.
Oh joy.
While you begin the chase, we're gonna swap to Shade, who's trying to scout out the demon.
I'm trying to scout out the demon and the one that caused it.
You'll never find
Yeah.
me, motherfucker.
Yeah, there
Don't
you
bet on
left the slum part of town. They had enough time to get out.
Damn.
Alright, then I guess I'm going for the demon.
So, as you were looking around, you end up not spotting Kane or Bree in this area. What happens to,
Rascals.
It's just
what
me.
happens to the demon when it dies, for the record?
What's that?
Let me go look.
I need to know if there's a body left or not. Otherwise, I guess it's up to me.
Turn.
Oh, I think it disappears off the top of my
I'm
head.
pretty sure it disappears.
I'm pretty sure it
Oh,
disappears
God.
too.
So, as you're searching through it, you see one last puff where a roof gets like blown out the top.
Hmm.
So, your hunch is it's over there.
Gotcha.
As you leap, and then you have to skip. You have to take some longer routes because there's houses that are also on fire. As
Yeah.
you jump onto a house that's not on fire, and next to you, you hear and the roof on that one blows. Really uncomfortably close. Make a dex save.
Okay. I will quickly screen share just to show I am not bullshitting.
Oh no, I believe you. I'm going by the honor code now. I just wanted to make sure we were clear before.
Alright, I just wanted to make sure. 26.
All right. With that, you hear the sizzle just before as your ear twitch, and you dive underneath and duck cover with one of the edges of the building on the roof, and you watch as hay and fiery debris rains down. That doesn't sound like something smashing through a wall.
What does it sound
It
like?
kind of more of an explodey kind of sound. And you have like you don't know how to describe it because you never smelt it before, but like a different scent hits your nose, and you're not really sure what that is because I don't think you've ran into us in the Shadowfell or in Bizram.
What is that odor?
Oh no. MLP, are you thinking what I'm thinking?
No.
I'm. Oh boy.
Everything's
Oh
fine.
no.
Everything's fine. Everything's fine. So as this continues, you're noticing the explosions are coming from houses that are not always on fire either now. You're just
I don't
hearing
know.
explosions.
So many explosions. What the hell is happening?
We're going to hell.
We're taking it all the way to hell.
Shut up, please.
Yes.
Do you want to go back? Do you want to continue further onto the rooftops and see if you can find the demon still, or what are you
Now
thinking to do here?
Now I'm curious about the explosions.
Do you want to check the house that just exploded right next to you then?
Yeah, I'll go ahead and climb down and check out the house that just blew up next to me.
It's still in a fire blaze, but you managed to like slam open the door with your shoulder, and you can see there's barrels in the corners of the building, and you can see those are been on fire, and there's like wood splinter everywhere. You can see there's some residue black powder that's all over the floor, and you can just see it easily ignites and pops.
Just to say, the spell only lasts for an hour. After the spell ends, it disappears.
Okay.
I trace my claws, or not my claws, but my fingers, whatever they are. I'm a cat.
Yeah.
Pity paws.
Meow.
Pity paws.
I have fingers with beans. Anyways, I go through the gunpowder, and I take a closer look at it. I have no idea what this is, but would be worth attempting to take some and asking someone else. I mean, looking to see if I have anything I can store it in.
Okay.
You know, I take one of my packages of my rations. I open it with my teeth, dump out the food because I don't really need it. I scoop a little bit of as much of the gunpowder as I can into it, and then tie it in a knot and put it back in my bag.
You have a nice large sack of blasting powder now.
All right, and now I leave the building before it can collapse on me, and go back to my search for the demon.
All right. While you're make a perception check, actually. That would make.
Can I take passive or should I roll?
What's your last roll? Do you remember off the top of your head?
My last roll for my deck save was a 26.
Not Dex, for perception when we were searching earlier. Do you remember that?
You didn't ask me to make one.
Well, I'll make this one. I'll make you roll now, and then we'll use that one for a while.
Okay. That is a 24. 15 plus 9.
All right. So as you look around, you hear a roar in the distance, and it's not to the northwest, to the northeast, towards the next gatehouse that leads out to the city.
All right, I begin rushing my way through, continue climbing back up onto the roofs because it's just the quicker route with all the destruction and people on the ground.
As you start climbing through the roofs, you notice this quarter or quadrant of the slums hasn't caught fire, but you hear that roaring noise of a large beast going about, and you can hear like smashing of wood in the distance. So you think that's where it is.
Gotcha. And I head towards the sound.
As you hop, you end up about 2 blocks away, and you can see that same tavern that's been broken down. You can see the front door has been bursted with a large kind of oval shape in it. And you can see there's several orcs that have been like smashed, and you can see ones went through like a beam and into different parts of wood, and they look to be dead. And it looks like there's been quite a thrashing, and they're still going. As you hear continuing smashing and yelling of orcs inside.
I don't like the sound of that. I climb down and rush in to investigate.
As you peer into the broken tavern, you see that giant monkey that was summoned before. As you see several orcs are trying to subdue it, and they have basically battle weapons in the tavern fighting this. And you see the monkey as it just grabs different orcs and just fling them across the tavern. Some of them get back up and go running back at it. You see some of them are heavier, a few of them are armored, and they're fighting it as well. You can see the beast has taken quite a beating, but so has a bunch of the orcs.
Do you require assistance?
Any of the orcs that are focused on combat don't seem to notice you talking. The ones that are thrown and thrashed to the side and seem to be still alive and like look to you and just spit in your general direction. We'll die with honor.
Well, you're certainly going to die.
Fucking cats.
Fucking cats.
They don't seem very friendly and open to conversation at the moment, as some of them get back up and you continue hearing them. As you watch as the gorilla now just picks a different orc and slams into the kitchen, as you hear her all the food and stuff gets spilled on the floor as it breaks through, and you see the rafters are starting to tilt inward, like the roof's gonna collapse. As you're scanning the room, you also notice Ryder. It's also in the building, and he seems to be mainly the most armored of all the orcs in this situation, and helping subdue the orc or the giant.
Fortunately,
Wait, have you met? You recognize him by description. You don't recognize him.
Yes. Shay just looks over, sees one of the orcs that matches the description that was given to her, and she just gets a smug look on her face. Then notices the rafters and is just like, well, it's a good thing Cord gave me a new toy. I summon one of my guardians to go help with the rafters.
Okay. You watch as you summon one of the Cord guardians come forth. Cord is generally a human deity, so you watch as it has a giant human ancestor kind of comes in and walks past, as the orcs have drawn attention to that, and they say the demon summoning spirits, as you watch as the human lifts part of the roof to make sure the building stays up.
The demon didn't summon that, I did.
They look to you, friend or foe?
Friend.
They kind of narrow their eyes, but focused on the thing that's attacking them now. Fine, you can help.
You have permission to help us not die.
Alright. I looked at the shield that you gave me and it said I can have up to 3, so I summoned one more to go help with the ape. I'm going after Ryder.
Alright. Ryder's chasing after the large beast, so as you send the guardian to now distract the demon. Takes full focus on the guardian and starts fighting that because it's the largest thing and opposing it.
Shade, amidst the chaos, sneaks up behind Ryder. Should I roll stealth?
Yeah, go ahead. They
Alright.
know you're here, but they don't know what you're up to. You know what I mean?
Well, to be fair, I don't think Ryder exactly knows what my intent is here, and from the sounds of it, it sounds like he's more focused on the demon.
Yep, he is.
That is an 18, 9 plus 9.
Yep. You get past his guard. It looks like.
I grab him and pull him into a different room.
As you yank him from the back and pull onto his gear, he looks to you. What do you want? As he turns back.
I want answers.
I'm a bit busy.
Well, tell you what. We're going to shake on this deal. Honor code. I help you with the demon. You give me answers when we're done.
He narrows his eyes. Let me go. I need to read something about my notes here about Ryder.
Yep.
That's pinned. I don't want that. I want duplicate. Duplicate.
You can do it
I will do it at some point.
at some point.
Yeah, I just gotta check certain things about Ryder. I'm undoing the copy. The copy.
While you do that, I'm going to get myself a snack real quick. I'll hurry.
That's fine.
Okay.
Ryder.
Do you need help?
I am looking for where I put pictures for you guys. I put it here. Just so you have a picture of Ryder. Can I put picture here?
If I can spell cinch.
How come I can't pull it from my documents, but I was able to save it to my documents? What is this bullshit?
Again, Proto, do you need help?
Yeah, can you put a Ryder's picture in the planning chat?
Yeah.
Thank you.
I don't have them fully drawn yet, but general idea.
Oh, I would pull them from the art we had in our chat, our Discord. I was gonna use that.
The one I got online.
Yeah, that one. I was using that one for now.
Where's the planning? Oh, there it is. This is what I had an idea. We had an idea for.
Just to give you a perspective.
Okay, gotcha. Shade doesn't seem too intimidated by his appearance.
He's a larger orc. That's about it. Ryder. As Ryder looks at you and like, we'll talk.
Shade holds out her paw hand thing. Shake on it. I don't want you flaking on me.
He looks at you.
Are they talking? My dad died. I can't. The fuck?
Say you assist.
You can just say I assist. Whatever gets us by faster.
All right, because you guys are technically in like 7 parties.
Yeah.
So I don't want to slow things down if I can help it. With that, we'll jump back to Infar going to help look for the giant monkey. who went in the northwest direction and following the fire and explosions in the distance. Oh, that's right. Team went to get a snack. We'll go back to
Yeah.
Delphi.
Delphi is chasing, of course.
As you're chasing, you can see his black cloak is pulled up over his head, and he's still carrying a large bundle of things at the moment.
Are
As
they on
he look,
fire?
huh?
They're on fire, right?
In the barrel, he's using the previous torch to light the new ones.
Alright.
So it looks like he's couldn't. This barrel is just full of prepared torches, as he throws them onto like certain buildings. It looks like, or different buildings.
Alright. As we're chasing, next time we go by fire, I wish for it to explode on his face.
Explode?
I'm going to make, if I can, the fire to explode if he goes near it.
Oh, so when he brings out another torch to light one more house on fire, as he
Yeah.
uses the previous fire, you want to use a spell to make it blast back out and make him drop what he's carrying.
Yes.
All right. Go ahead and make an attack roll, but it will definitely catch him off surprise.
That's a horrible roll.
Your rolls are not having you today.
No, they're not. That's a 5.
As you blast, you surprise him, and he looks back at you and sees you're manipulating it. So he finally just drops the entire barrel he had, and rips off that black cloak he was wearing, and starts pulling arrows out and aims in your general direction.
Oh, this is how we're gonna do it. Right? Does he have metal on him?
The only thing metal on him, let me see. Tab.
So I'm going to burn it off.
Fun. Equipment. You only see
Sorry.
you see like small bits of his armors has accents of metal. The only thing large in metal is the sword that carries on his side that he's not holding right now. He's
Alright.
as he pulls out his arrows to shoot you.
Alright, so I am going to, let's just cast Hellish Rebuke.
What did I miss?
Does Hellish Rebuke reach?
It's in 60 feet range.
Well, to catch you up, Melon, Shade had a run-in with Ryder and is currently at the demon and is helping subdue it.
Yeah.
Delphi's chasing another one of the half-orcs, and you're en route to the demon.
Okay.
Kind of.
Kind of.
Kind of.
I'm scared.
We'll worry about that in a moment.
Okay.
As you cast Hellish Rebuke, he also shoots arrows in return at the same time. Go ahead and what do you do for Hellish Rebuke? Is it dodge?
It's got a dexterity hit of 17. Or you point your finger. The creature that damages surrounded by hellish wind. They must make a dexterity saving throw. They take a 2d10 fire on a fail save or half as much on a successful.
He made a 9. Oh wait, this is the wrong character.
By the way, I'm passing it at a higher level, so it's a 3d10.
Okay. Abilities. He rolled an 8 plus 7 for his dex saving throws, which makes him have a 15 on the saving throw. He will fire off 2 arrows in response while this is also happening.
Alright, so he's gonna take a full 15 damage because he needs a 17.
Okay. And he'll fire off 2 arrows. He has a +9 to hit with a one a 13 and one's a 15, so it'd be 22 and 24.
Those
Do those
both
both
hit.
All right.
Yep.
So you exchange damage as he seems to be burned pretty badly on the one side of his shoulder, making
How
him
much
unable to shoot arrow. Shooting an arrow at the moment. You feel as 2 arrows stick into your shoulders, and they sunk in deep. You want the damage? You said.
Yeah.
We got that's an 8 and a 5. So +6.
Plus.
Yeah.
How much?
19. Is that right? Off the top of my head. 13 to +6, 19. Yeah, I think it's 19 off the top of my head. As I'm doing math quickly. His arm, one side his one arm kind of goes limp from the severe burns, as he's like, oh, shit, and you see him turn a different corner and continue trying to get away.
Is he slightly on fire?
Yeah, he's
Can I
singed.
make the fire just explode on him?
As he turns the corner, you lose vision, so you chase him down the other corner, and you go to make sure you can maintain as you burst the fire on him.
There's
No,
a trademark laugh.
Yeah. As you watch, he's about to duck. You ignite that fire, and you watch as he bursts in flames, and on that one half of his body, as he does a twisting motion downward to the ground, as he looks like that hurt him pretty bad. And you're able to catch up to him.
All right. Nice. I got rope.
Okay. He's still conscious, still aware, just little caught off guard for this moment.
Oh yeah, I figured. And you know what?
Hmm.
I'm gonna make him prone by casting hideous laughter on him.
He's already prone, but you can distract him by casting hideous laughter, but it will be broken by the fire on his body.
Alright, then I'm just not gonna do that.
Okay. He's still on fire.
Yeah, he's still on fire. I'm gonna just grab him.
You grab him. You feel the heat from his body, but you see him. He's kind of groaning in pain as you see the fire still licking and on his stuff, and he's trying to pat it down.
And to see the fire go.
What
I'm
the
just
fuck? What the fuck?
Dragging him towards the gate. That's all I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna let him slowly burn as I drag him.
Okay.
I know someone who's not gonna be pleased with that.
He's not very happy, not at all. For fun. So and then we're gonna go back to Enfara real quick, as you walk further in. You walk into the part of town where it's on fire and where you hear explosions, assuming that's where the giant beast is at, with the 3 guards that you were assigned with.
Okay. Do I smell the odd smell as well?
You notice that odd smell as you're deeper into this area.
She
And you
turns to
can
the guards and goes, "Do any of you know what that smell is?"
As they focus their attention on that, like, I think that's their eyes kind of all look towards you. Blasting powder, as you hear in the distance. Oh no.
Okay, I don't think I need to know exactly what that is. I think I get the gist.
The guards look a bit worried as they see one of the buildings collapse into and blocking the path down to the left.
Okay, what do I have? Is there any water nearby?
You happen to walk into a well area as you hear another building that would have been an accident collapse. And the guards look nervous. I didn't sign to burn alive.
We're not going to burn alive. Can I use shape water to take out the fire?
They look towards each other and they're like, "No, we were never trained in magic."
No. I am asking you. As the DM, out of character. Can I use
sorry.
the water from the well?
Oh yeah, yeah. Sorry.
Thank you. Then I do that.
Yeah. My bad. No, they can't. Not allowed.
You're gonna fucking burn.
Burn.
Am I hot now, Kane? Am I? I put out the fire with the water, and I keep a ball of water floating next to me in case I need it.
You put out some of the fires that were coming a little too close to comfort, and you notice as you're going further in this part of town, it's not getting any better, and you're not really feel like you're getting any closer to a monster. And like several pathways have been blown up, and like there's rubble and wooden beams that are fire in the streets at the moment. So this part of town is just literally on fire.
I doubt the demon would use explosion powder or whatever you called it. There has to be someone else causing this.
They just kind of nod their head. This is gang territory. It could be anything.
Well, we're going to check it out. And she walks ahead. Or are you not man enough to do it? And she raises an eyebrow at them.
Are you trying to persuade them or intimidate them?
Yes. Persuade them, not intimidate them. She's not that crazy yet.
13. They look at you. You
I'm
know
rolling
what you're
persuasion.
doing. Okay.
What's 17 plus 6?
23.
Yeah.
20.
They
Yeah.
look at you with enough trust, like, you said you know what you're doing, so we'll follow your lead.
Thank you.
Are uneasy about it, but they are continuing to follow you into the blasting fires as they see houses start to die down. As you go further in, you start noticing there's less houses exploding and catching fire as well.
See, we made it through the worst.
It's like,
As
Yeah,
there's a
but-
fucking explosion.
yeah, as you kind of pass the burning part of town there, a few blocks in, they look towards you, but some of the houses are gonna spread. We need to call in probably more squads to contain it.
Right now, our biggest priority is to stop the person causing this. Otherwise, we're going to get nowhere.
They nod your head, nod their heads. All right, well, they all look around. Go ahead and make a perception check.
Okay. That's a 19 in total.
Roll for the guards there. The guards are too
Mumble,
frantic to look around. They're looking around, but not looking in detail.
And she takes her time scanning everything.
Yes. Just
My duplicates are gonna fucking starve because they're so fucking stressed, and I'm pissed.
You watch as someone's moving very quickly, at like a faster pace than normal people, and they look like they're running towards the coastline.
And she points over there and just yells, "There!" and just starts running.
You recognize the red hair as you chase down the person.
Can I try to take some of the water reservoir that I am kind of just magically carrying with me and just put that into an ice spike and just yeet it at her. Still using shape water.
Yeah, go ahead and you go ahead and try that.
Okay. That dice just slid across my table. Can I try that again?
Just like ice.
Just like ice.
As your first ice
Rolling
spike
on the
goes
fucking
and
floor.
miss. Go ahead and you can do another one. But as you know, as you're chasing after it, you notice she is making the distance greater as she continues to run.
17.
As
To
you
hit.
throw that one, it's much closer, and you watch as it collides with a building near her, but not enough to hit her. As she turns around and gives you a glare. Oh, you remember this person.
And she just like glares back at her. Can I use fly?
Yeah. Well,
How many people can I lift with this?
depends what level you cast.
At high levels, he casts one of them. But how many can I originally?
I think. Oh, let me go.
Yeah,
check
only
fly.
one. Only one other person originally. So if I cast this, I'm gonna cast it at the 5th level and take the other 3 guards with me.
All right. As you do so, they all stumble
probably-
as they begin to fly,
They probably fucking panic.
and you watch as the red hair person sees this, and then in response cast fly.
Damn it.
And so now you're
I
in
try
the.
yeeting again.
Go ahead and make one more attack with disadvantage.
Okay.
Now you guys are flying in 3-dimensional space here.
Okay, disadvantage 15.
With that, that one also missed. As you watch, she starts making her way to, you know that wall that they were talking about that's invisible, or the anti-magic, not invisible.
I know what you mean.
Yeah, you see her start. Now that she's flying and curving over the buildings, in that direction. As she flies over, she sees Fawn being taken away. And you watch as she hesitates for a moment and then stops flying for a moment to cast a spell at the person dragging Fawn.
What spell does she cast?
That's a good question. I just we're gonna do Scorching Ray.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah, we're gonna do Scorching Ray at 4th level.
Oh.
Right. Bum 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 bum.
Can
This is aimed at Delphi.
Oh.
Can I yell at her to watch out?
Yes, you can.
Then I do that. Delphi, watch out!
Uh-oh.
So I have to roll 1, 2, 3. I have to roll 5d
But it's
20s and see which one's hit.
She still keeps flying at Ray though while she's yelling.
Yep. Wow! That's
Oh, no.
some luck you got there, Delphi.
I do believe you just fucking died. I want to kill myself.
Holy
All right.
shit. Scared me.
So, 3, a 3, a 2, a 3, a 9 plus what's her spellcasting modifier? I don't see it off the top of my head. Plus 9. So 18. Does 18 hit?
Sadly.
And one other one hits with a Scorching Ray. And you'll be taking 46 of fire damage.
I was gonna say, fire damage?
Yes. Fire
Then I
damage.
take half damage.
Yes, you do. 16, so half it to 8.
8.
And you get fire blades with fire from the sky when you weren't looking. Before she begins to look back and sees that you're still coming after her.
Can I
Yes.
use like, how close are we to that river river that is against the wall?
I would say you're probably maybe 100 meters away from that river before you start approaching the wall, and you have to
I suddenly
Fly
just
Could I-
did it because I'm downloading
So
an
1
update.
kilometer then.
yeah.
If I were to just push her, like just while flying at her, just kick her with all my might towards the wall, would she fly into the area that she can no longer use magic in?
You would still have to travel a little farther before you're there, but when you do get there, if you do throw her into the anti-mag zone, she would stop flying.
I want to try that.
All right. So you continue chasing her, but she still has a lead on you.
Yeah, she does, motherfucker.
Yep. You notice the guards are starting to get the hang of it, and they're like, they obviously say the obvious. We're not catching her.
Not with that attitude! Okay, how far away are we from the thing now?
So after Delphi watches you guys go, whoop, 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 whoop. Everyone flies by. Some weird Star Wars thing going on here. You guys get about close enough, and you see her. She's starting to approach the river, and you see her start taking an incline to go over and above. You don't know how far that anti-magic circle is, and you don't know if she'll make it or not.
Can I
thing.
use Gust to push her down?
Yeah.
Then I do that.
You begin a strong current, and it interferes with her flying. I will make her do a concentration check. A 2. As you watch as she loses focus, and she falls into the anti-magic sphere and goes into the river and starts getting brought down river.
Can I use Shape Water to just fish her out of the river?
As you get close enough to the river, you notice you can't do the shape water. The
Uh-oh.
anti-magic field won't allow you to cast in the river. As you watch as she gets brought down the river, and you're flying along the way with her.
After her, we're going to fish her out somehow. And
Let's
she
see.
just neumes after her. Ideas would be helpful.
Um,
Yells back.
looks to the end. Well, it does lead out to the ocean. It might be a ways as he brings that up. You can see the outlet of the river does let out, and the wall does end when it leads out to the ocean.
Okay, as soon as it ends, she before she can really do anything, or at least she tries to do that anyway. She uses Shape Water to fish her out and encase her in ice, but obviously her head is still free, so she can breathe.
Yep. This is one interesting way of catching people.
Hey, you used what you got, am I right?
Yeah.
As you make it to the end, since your flying speed is faster than the river speed, you end up beating her to the end of the waterway. And you see her try to cast magic right before you encase her into ice, and her hands are frozen in midst of a spell.
Okay. Got you, bitch.
You've caught 3 culprits, and now that we have you guys all caught that, I'm gonna swap over to our Corvus, Finley, and Rosa, who are in the market part of town.
All right.
Sorry, it was it took a while to get over here.
It's okay.
Sorry. I'm okay
Don't
with
worry.
that, but now my colony is fucking dying, and I'm so pissed.
You can save and look at it later.
I'm going to have to, but I'm so pissed. I'm so pissed. They were so stressed. They wouldn't even fucking eat.
Calm down, honey.
All right, you guys finished talking with Vilberg, and the information you got from him is a couple people bought spider walking boots from him, and people and Ray has been seen around town. It seems.
Oh.
That's what I recall.
Rosa is trying to keep her cool right now. Trying.
Finley's like, do you need to go, like, I don't know, go punch something?
No answer.
Seems out of it.
I can I poke her? Can I poke her?
Certainly.
She just slowly moves her head towards Finley's direction with very wide eyes.
Lamont just
Yes?
sticks his arm out for her to hit it.
Rosa? Are you okay?
I'm swell.
No, you're not.
Do you need to hit
How
something?
could you tell? No, I don't.
It's 1, everything, and 2, everything, 3, everything.
And 4, I'm swell. Let's get going.
Corvus, help. Help.
I don't
This
even
This
know
giant
what to
half orc
do, dude.
hiding behind Corvus.
No, I'm not hiding. It's more of the fact I don't know what to do. I'm still gonna stand by Rose's side. I have no idea how I can help her at this very moment of time. Like, help.
You guys are in the
Rosa.
market square at the moment. So what are you guys thinking here?
Weren't our original idea to go to the, what was it, church on the hillside?
Oh, that's right. You guys wanted to go up to from the market square, travel up to the cliffside where there's temples up there.
And why were
Yes.
we doing that again? Because I forget.
To be honest, I don't remember at the moment.
I don't remember either, don't worry. I remember that was a point of interest,
Mm-hmm.
but I don't remember why it was a point of interest.
We need to take better notes, guys.
That's not my job.
I lost my notes when I moved twice.
Yeah, fun time.
I zoned out for a second. What are you trying to figure out?
I fell asleep.
Why do we need to go to the church?
Okay,
Yeah.
that part I didn't get notes on because
Zoned
my
out.
notes are obviously only from Shade's point of view. She had nothing to do with the church, so I can't help you there.
Yeah.
Were we supposed to
I think it was an idea
Or-
that Rosa had a hunch that something fishy was going to go on there because Ray
Well,
normally torments churches and stuff.
I mean,
Yeah, the only thing I remember is it did have to do with Ray.
that's up to you.
Yeah.
That can still be a source of information.
I mean,
No.
Relevant information.
let's just. Do we want to try it?
Up to you guys.
Out of character to Demi and Tony. I don't really care where we go. Rosa is in a state where she's like, oh fuck, I'm gonna
fuck.
die. So I'm gonna let you two role play this part out on and see where you drag Rosa around to.
You know what? Let's go to the church. You said to go to the church. That's sticking out in your memory. So let's take a peek in there.
This is not going to end well.
No, it is not.
Alright.
It's the only one that actually has brains in this group. Sorry, Corvus, but
Excuse
wait, I didn't know. I didn't have nothing, but
I have above average intelligence, and I
Pat,
not not. Shut the fuck up.
that wheezing in the background.
Okay. Let's go to the
I was
church.
trying to stay in character, and fucking we got Weezington over here.
Okay.
You guys make your way towards the direction of the large church on the cliff side. It's very easy to keep track of due to the fact of how the topography is, and it's actually above sea level quite a bit for being so close, and on a rocky cliff. As you get up there, you notice there's a large statuettes and statues over there. You can see there's an immensely large blue like dragon sculpture. You know what I mean? Like a blue dragon has a big horn on its head. You see a sculpture of that up on this hill.
Does
as you
everything
get to the
look
top.
fine? Like, does anything look broken or messy or
Oh my god.
bloody?
On the like public part of it, no, it looks well kept, very organized. Things you recognize there's like a temple of Tor, or not Tor, temple of Kor here, and some storm gods that are up here, and it looks like this is a place where, like, before you would go and set sea, you would visit this place and put a coin to the storm to make sure you have safe travels. It's kind of like a tradition type thing. And this general area is very storm-like feeling, and you can see into the like actual bay, and you can see all the boat activity in general.
Okay, do we see the special 3 people anywhere? Like, even like an inkling of them?
As far as you can tell, most people are kind of cleric dressed. You can see there are some people that look not cleric base. Does that make sense? And they don't look like they're sailors.
Could I roll insight on them to see if I know anything?
Yeah, go ahead.
Come on, dice, please. Thank you.
What would be?
That's a 27.
Oh my god.
As you look at these individuals, that there is some around. They tend to be wearing dark colors, but not like black. And they look like they are magic users of sorts, and they seem to have like, you can kind of tell that they have like almost adventuring type things on them. Like, you can see there's scrolls that are easily accessible on their sides, and like some potion pots, and they seem to be carrying around books. Scholars kind of types.
She nods. And then looks at the two and is like, so, should we just go into the temple, or what do you guys want to do? Nothing seems to be broken here.
Does anybody seem very talkative today? Or, like, in the crowd?
As you look forth, there people are very talkative, like people that are dressed like the scholars. They're talking amongst themselves. You have clergymen that are kind of talking to people that come up to the temple and like thanking them for their generous donation and things like that. There's kind of an everyday life kind of going on. So it's not like a quiet place. It's just an active place.
Okay. Lamont's gonna look at Rosa and Finley and go, it seems like the clergymen kind of stand outside for a good part of the day. Maybe they would have seen your... What should we call them? Are they really family?
No.
I don't feel
No.
comfortable with calling them that.
Neither do
Considering they
I.
just...
That's all I know them as, so it's...
Okay, can we call them Glockers instead?
Recognize this and know this religion sect is the Anchor's Blessing, and that's just they're also established in Bizram, just not as big as of a religion there due to the fact they're not by a coast.
Mm.
So
Okay,
like
so
they're not inherently a bad religion or anything like that.
all religion is bad. What are we talking about? It's organized. Fuck it. Okay,
Maybe.
so Lamont, he's gonna walk up to one of the clergymen and go, "Hello, Father."
It looks to you.
We're
Oh, please, you don't have to call me father. You can call me brother.
brother.
I
thank
fucking
you.
lost it at father.
Finley raises an eyebrow. Finley
Rosa
legit
face
raises-
palmed.
Oh no, Finley legit just raises an eyebrow because all this just confuses the crap out of her.
He looks to you. I'm Brother Gillian.
Brother Gillian. Lamont kind of gestures to the rest of his quote unquote group and just looks to the man and he goes, "We seem to have lost part of our party, you see. We're an adventuring party. And I think we got a bit lost when some fights broke out in the middle of the slums. And
You don't know that yet?
we were wondering if you
don't
would
know that.
possibly see them. Well, they're slums.
Yeah, but you don't know there's a fight broken out or anything. That's all new.
I mean,
Development.
I didn't even know a fight did break out.
Oh, okay.
I'm literally just
What
going,
else?
oh, it's
What
the
else?
slums.
I think your
else?
brain compartmentalized that there was things happening in the slums and there were fights, and you just said it now and just now realized.
Probably.
That's- you
Because,
were
like,
like-
not gonna lie, I was, like, only half, like, barely half paying attention to what
Right.
was happening with the other party.
All right, so something happened in the slums. Gotcha.
So, I mean, it's kind of just the slums, and, I mean, with people trying to get in and out of the city, he's kind of just under the assumption that the slums are the shitty part of the city.
they tend to be.
So, I mean, it had really nothing to do with the other party. I didn't even know. What the fuck, guys?
So that's what we've been talking about. Yes.
I thought you guys just summoned a random fucking demon for no reason.
I mean, that also happened.
Yeah.
That's all I know.
That was all Zara and Kane.
Kane did nothing wrong.
Uh-huh.
This is a
Okay,
bystander.
so,
Didn't really do anything right either.
Brother Gillian, we lost some of our party members. You wouldn't happen to know them. It's two orcs. They're very fine fellows, if I must say so myself. But then there's a
Just going.
Hmm.
Continue.
I forget what's the race
High
of the
elf.
other chick? High elf.
Yeah.
And there's also a very, very gorgeous high elf that's more than likely traveling along with them. We just got a bit lost and we're not sure where to go, but they usually come here for refuge. Have you seen them at all?
There many people
Okay.
come up here. Do you have a more detailed description on what they look like or what they were carrying or something like that? You can just roll intelligence and
Okay.
see if you remember the description.
Fuck, what's my intelligence?
My intelligence is shit.
Oh,
so-
there we go. Okay, that's an unnatural 20, baby!
All right. With that, you remarkably give a very well, good description. He thinks for a moment. The orcs. He kind of shrugs. I'm not really sure, but there is some elves that come here for body collection. They're- supposedly it's they work with the state, and they take these bodies and they go and prepare the bodies for burial.
Hmm.
I don't fucking trust that one bit, Darren.
Mm-mm.
Oh,
Mm-mm.
Um, Usually they come. Usually the lady comes with several official-looking guards, and they take the remains that after they've been set out to the sea, so their soul can be blown out. to see. They take the remnants of the body and they take it towards the last resting space place of upon request, according to the guards.
Okay. Thank you, Brother Gillian. That is very helpful. I'm just curious. Were the guards wearing like any like special colored garb, or were they wearing just like anything like specific that you can recall?
No, they tend to be the mundane guards, the ones that aren't part of the Purple Knights, the real noble elite ones. They tend to come here. They're mostly human. They don't.
Are you sure none of them had like some little buck teeth on the bottom?
As you're trying to describe it, he's like, "No, I'm afraid not. None of them were orcs, as far as I remember."
And would you be able to point us in the direction of where these people work, possibly? So I think they might be able to help us find our friends.
Where? Well, I don't know where the lady lives, of course, but I think she's supposed to come within the next few days to collect up the next Ursa bodies. With all the guards.
I'm gonna fucking kill her.
Proto?
Yes, you can do that.
Thank you.
We need a secrets channel.
Secrets!
Secrets.
Secrets!
We just need some theme music up in here now.
I'll create a whole ass secret category. Just give me a moment.
You could put that at the bottom, and I can just hover around there, I guess.
Corvus is
13,
gonna
Proto.
take a glance at Rosa and just go, should we go look for them now?
What was it, Rosa?
13.
What is Finley and Isidora's passive perception?
Oh god. Ugh.
12.
Rip.
Finley? Do you know what your
That
passive
is my passive perception.
6.
Okay. So with that,
What is your wisdom?
you when you guys were so focused on talking to this Brother Gilius, when he turned back to go refer back to Rosa, she disappeared. She walked off.
Lamont is just gonna he's just gonna
I can't fucking roll right tonight.
sigh, and he's just gonna look at the clergyman and he's just gonna go, I would really like some party members that stopped running off, and he's just gonna like shout that to like behind him, hoping that Rosa hears.
Hey,
Corvus.
the clergyman looks concerned, like, I'm sure they'll return in safe condition.
I'm sure.
Uh,
It's just frustrating. We have something to do, and
I don't think.
Also,
Corvus.
Demi,
Yes.
your passive perception is not 6, it's 12.
We're going
is
with
on
either
fire.
way.
Okay, I'm just trying to teach her
right now.
because I overheard her say, "Oh, why am I rolling low?" I'm like, "That's not a roll." Okay, I'm gonna go on her page.
Like
Sorry. It's for next time.
everything- everything right now is blending. I don't feel great right now.
That's alright.
Okay.
We will get through
Sorry.
this.
You're okay.
Characters.
Frodo, does Rosa hear?
You definitely hear them as you wandered off.
She snickered as you continue to walk.
Where is Rosa going?
She's leaving the area. When she saw the front of the temple, she was like, everything seems fine here. Okay, I'm going.
So she just took off early.
Yep.
Okay.
Really? Really? You're gonna leave me, idiot Lamont Corvus Isadora, with big, strong Finley to get in trouble? Because I could get in trouble. Are you sure you want to leave us?
You can.
You're
leave.
safe.
Why would I get in trouble? I'd be more of a guard to you. You know what?
That's her.
I will blow something up, damn it!
Okay.
You try and blow something up, I'm going to pick you up, and you're going to be over my shoulder. And this is how we're going to walk.
I'm gonna yeet you.
If I've done it to Rosa,
Sorry,
I
that was
will
out
do
of
it to
context.
you.
That's all right.
Fuck off.
No, I will not lose you. You already yelled to no tomorrow about not losing any more party members. Now you're stuck with me till we find Rosa.
So, since you're just walking off, what are you doing here, Corvus? Now that Gillian's kind of looking at you like, is there anything else I can help you with?
No, thank you for your time, brother. You have a blessed day.
You too.
He's just gonna walk back over to Finley, and he's just gonna go, I'm gonna fucking kill Rosa, I swear to God. Is there any way we could figure out which direction she went?
Initiative?
No.
Investigation?
Thank you. Alright, look, I can't read shit. Leave me be.
I'm looking for her.
All right. Do an
Probably
investigation.
no. It's not happening. I rolled 7.
Hmm.
Oh, I gotta roll that
Nope.
Okay. That's 17.
17?
God.
Finley's tall stature just looks past Corvus's head and can see the big.
I'm tall too.
I'm telling them.
Yeah, Finley's taller.
Fuck you.
Yeah.
You already have.
True.
So moving on. So you guys end up. Finley sees the puffy hair of Rosa just going below the point of view of stairs, and you just see her step gone from her big poopy hair. She's over there.
Corvus, she went that way.
He's immediately going to grab Finley's hand and follow. Quick.
Finley follows. Like, what the fuck?
He's mad. He's annoyed. He's disappointed.
As you suddenly hear pitter patter quickly catch up to you, Rosa.
Rosa
Oh
looks
no,
back.
you hear stomping. It's not pitter pattering, it's stomping at this point.
Stomp on stone.
You keep stomping, I'm picking you up.
Hold on. Hold on. Fuck, do I have something for this? Do I have something for it? Yes, I do.
Rosa is up to things. Or causing
Trust
trouble.
you
I
now.
don't know which.
Corvus, how far away do you think Rosa is from us currently?
She got like a good 200 feet away.
Fuck.
You had a nice long conversation. That was plenty of time to walk fast.
Alright, Rosa's not gonna pay to them. She's just mumbling to herself with her hand on her chin, slightly looking down. She seems to be lost in thought. Thanks, Dice, for rolling a 1.
Eventually, you walk away and next to just a fire pot per se that's just kind of off the ground, and you're overlooking the rest of the city, and you're just kind of pondering there under thought until you start hearing the stomping feet of Corvus catch up to you.
She looks back just a little bit and she's like, oh,
wee woo, motherfucker.
so you're done with them?
Why'd you run off?
I ran off.
Guess you ran off. I'd rather not have to go around the city looking for you too.
She walked off, Corvus.
Thank you, Finley.
Well, I didn't see you, okay?
She may be tiny and adorable, but fast.
Why
Sorry,
she's
I just
fast?
I have a lot on my mind, okay? I'm
Processing.
trying to understand what's going on. I just thought this was gonna be a normal. Nothing's normal with this group now, I think of it.
No, everything's normal. I don't know what you're talking about.
For our
I mean-
group, this is normal.
I mean, we have two who are fighting with themselves. We have one that likes to cast demons, one that really loves fire. We have a adorable cat that I can't say adorable to straight to her face or she's gonna kill me.
I don't know. Seems like a normal adventuring party to me.
I'm always listening.
I'm permission.
Hey, get out of that bag!
That was OC, by the way.
Please no. And then Rosa looked up at the two and just held out her arms to them and said, "Then I have my beautiful, well, girlfriends. It's my partners." And
Hey!
Lamont kind of just looks down at himself and just goes, "Currently not a chick."
fine, my
No, no,
partner. My partner. Is that better?
He nods.
She
Finley just has a big grin on her.
decides and walks to them and pulls them both into a hug. Like, I need you guys now, more now than ever. So, please, just try to. This is a request from me. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Proto, I just hear beep, 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 beep from your end.
Please, just that.
Beep, beep, beep.
Continue.
Beep, boop, boop.
You're... Christ.
I'm gonna need you guys more than ever right now. I don't know how to handle this without just dropping everything and submitting to my quote-unquote adoptive mother.
I'll kill her before I let you leave me. You know that, right?
Don't! Please, don't. I don't want that. Oh,
Oh shit!
Proto!
Yeah.
The DM!
When the DM just quits.
DM gave up.
Don't want that. Okay, fine.
I was just gonna go Stockholm Syndrome, and then you just leave, and I'm like, okay. Sneezes as she fights the demon.
Yes.
Rosa looks up at the two and says, "What if she hurts you guys? What if she threatens to hurt you guys? The boys, they follow anything she says. Fong, he's upset with me still. I know he is. I have a really bad feeling that he is. Because I rejected him and didn't want to stay. Because I wanted to leave. And he wanted to stay.
Well, they're not gonna see reason. You have to understand that, and it's psychotic to even try to reason with people like this. But they're gonna
But
continue.
weren't you the
to
one that
hunt
told me to
you.
learn how to speak? Learn how to talk? Less battles, less fights?
Yes, but not with those kinds of people. Because those kinds of people are the exact people that pull your strings and know every itty-bitty little thing to say to you. To
Same
make you
for-
go to their side. And it's not okay. It's not right. It's a losing battle at that point. There's no point.
Lamont. To me, this wouldn't be a losing battle. This isn't a losing battle. This can't be a losing battle. If I could just
But you
get
can't
them...
have a happy family with them, Rosa. You can't. It's not possible to have a family with those. We are your family. Everybody in this party is your family, not them.
But what if you die?
Every
because of
person
me?
in this party I know would lay down their life for you, Rosa. You are not allowed to pretend that these other people are even allowed to be considered family, when in reality, they don't give a shit about you. They used you, Rosa. They abused you. It's not right. That's not what family does. Family protects and loves. Not whatever the fuck they did to you. And god damn it, Rosa, I love you, but you need to get over them before I lose my mind and lob their heads off myself. You don't need them in your life when we're all here for you.
She's just looking down. Some of her puffy hair is in front of her eye as she is staring at the ground. That's a cat! Oh shit!
I had a cat walk up onto.
Come for you.
I told you I'm always listening.
The cat fucking bit my thigh!
She's coming for you.
Wait,
The cat
which
thought you were
one?
sad.
Hi, Parsley! Hi, baby!
She thought you were sad, and she came to help.
Yep, she's actually... Now she won't leave me alone. Fuck you, you little twat!
See,
Hi,
pain is a better
baby.
emotion than sadness, according to the cat.
I'm not kidding, look.
Wonderful. This is wonderful.
Is that another baby in the cat tree?
Oh, yeah.
How does it taste?
Like hair.
Fur!
Delicious.
Don't bite the wire.
Delicious.
Don't bite the wire.
I had
No.
a cat hair pizza the other day. It was scrumptious.
That one always comes up to you, doesn't it?
Wires are not for you. Wire. Stop it. Stop it. No. Ow!
The wires are nice and sad.
I'm glad we have this intermission.
This is a beautiful intermission during a very intense moment where I think that was the first time Corvus said I love you. So she bit the boob. She bit the boob.
You're on
Not
camera.
the boob.
Oh, look, Finley's here.
Yay!
Oh, look, the other cat. Look, the other one's peeking out. Because it jumped on it.
Yeah.
Oh, look at the baby!
Oh.
We will continue when you guys are ready.
No,
Yeah.
my
Then you
cat.
can take her out.
I'm using the bathroom. Go, go.
Yeah, go use the bathroom and then we can wait for the roleplay in case you want to say something here.
Just take her with you! Oh my gosh, the kitten was already doing no. Let me see her. Just go. We can't delay this any further.
I mean, now's the best time for a bathroom break and whatever.
Exactly.
Yep. Let me mute though.
I'm gonna go grab my cat now. Sheesh.
I don't have a cat.
My cat doesn't like it upstairs.
I
He
want
will
to pet
leave
my dog,
immediately.
but he's not here.
Y'all freaking flexing with your pets, assholes.
I'm flexing
f-
with my food.
I'll flex
None
on
of-
your penis.
None of my
Please
cats
don't do
are
that.
in my room.
But
I'm not against.
But
I mean, I
you
can send a
have
picture.
pets.
Hold on. I'm gonna send a picture of my cat in one of the channels.
I demand cat pictures.
I'm gonna send pictures of my deceased dog.
Dakota asking for pussy pics.
He's still a good boy.
What? Hey, I would never. Cat pics though.
He went outside. He lay.
He lay.
He do homework.
We do
And he under
homework.
Christmas tree.
If that one would send. There it is.
It's a video.
I gotcha.
Because he go under Christmas tree.
Shit, cool.
I love your cat.
I love my cat too.
Give him pats for me.
I think
will.
there was when my dog was still alive.
Alright, I'm back. Demi is making her way back to the bedroom.
Hey,
Who
Liz,
is?
where are you? Oh,
Would
that's
you like to
Sheila.
see my kitty?
Kane could be pregnant. Remember this.
Oh my god, why do you have to bring that up now, Proto?
Sorry, I was reading quotes.
What? What are you doing? I have my cat now.
Here, pictures of my uncle's deceased dog. Because we don't have any pets. Recently, my cousin's dog also said goodbye.
Aw.
Old age. Hey,
Aw, look at that! Look at MLP's
No.
cat.
Kitty.
Not looking pressed.
No, he doesn't. Here, if I lay out my legs.
Cat's
He's
considered.
like, nah. Nah.
He's probably being camera shy again. He does not like the GoPro.
Oh, that's a
I
cat that I
believe that.
found in the street.
Eh.
As the entire D&D group gets distracted.
She had
Demi just said. Demi just said under muted chat. Super dizzy. If I pass out, I'm sorry, everyone. I took some medicine.
That's alright.
It's all good.
Hope she'll
All
feel
right.
better soon.
I will do the emotional talking. We're all good. 'Cause apparently I'm good at
Okay, now he's getting too close.
He's like, yum.
We should like just have like a constant like cat cam in like the corner.
I would, but that involves having my face, so no.
Move your butt around.
I'll...
Ah,
Do not bite my thigh. Do
Hi,
not
he
bite
does
my
this.
thigh.
Look at what he's doing. Just putting his tail in front of my face.
Whack.
Alright, you guys ready again?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Toes.
I'm getting beat up
Alright.
by my cat.
Rosa's looking down, her hair is in her face. She let out a sigh and is like, just don't kill. All I ask, don't kill.
Can I horribly maim?
Ooh.
I mean, I already did that to, one of Ray's eyes.
But I mean worse than that. I mean that they won't ever come try to talk to you ever again, maim. I will straight up break both of their kneecaps if they even step near you.
Sorry, I'm getting distracted right now.
Is it the cat?
Is it the cat?
Yeah.
Wait, hold on, don't get on.
He's like, ooh, yum.
There we go.
I seriously gotta stop looking at the camera.
This is why I don't
Um,
look at the gift span.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're good. Okay.
Rosa shook her head and she's like, I just don't want harm for them.
They deserve
No
all
more.
of the harm in the world. They harmed my precious. And it will not happen again.
She looks up. Her eyes are quite watery. And she just gave Isadora Lamont the tightest hug that she's really ever given. It's enough to like pop someone's back type of thing.
He hugs back equally as hard. While also kissing
You
the
hear
top
a
of her
soft-
head.
You hear a soft wheeze come from the little girl.
Oh.
Look out. I can't
He's just Lamont just leans down and then he changes his like vocal cords and a mixture of Isadora and Corvus's voice come out and he says, I love you and I'm never going to let anybody harm you ever again.
She remains quiet as she peeks up. She was acting about how she couldn't breathe. She just is not used to hugs. And she just gave a small smile towards them. I love you too. I love both of you. Though we're creating quite a scene, I think. Can you let go?
He gives a light chuckle and then kisses her forehead before taking a step back.
Oh yes, the
No.
hug created the
No.
scene, not the yelling.
Oh no,
I
no.
don't want to let go.
Finn, please. Finn.
I'll carry you if I need to.
Finny, please.
Fine. Fine.
I have legs. I don't want to be carried.
Lamont is just chuckling.
But you're so cute in my arms.
Finn.
Okay, okay, okay.
Finn.
I said
I may
okay.
be cute. I may be cute. I may be small, but the small girl still knows how to kick.
Lamont
Kinky.
kind of just looks at Finley and then gives a little bit of a smirk. You know, it should be real cute if we sandwiched her between us.
Rosa starts to freak out, like, no, please.
Alright,
Can we go to the town?
good girl
Back to
here.
No, hey, no, it's not the time for this shit. We actually need to focus here. I was just being silly.
No, it's not silly. That's panic-stricken for me.
Okay, then picks up Rosa.
As she begins to shout, now more attention turns to her direction.
Alright, let's get going.
Off to find the bitch! He said, that away!
Sorry for walking that
Rosa is furiously kicking, trying to find a weak spot on Finn.
Yeah, no, there's like one weak spot. I doubt you can find it. No, make that two.
Cat!
Meow. Meow.
So, as you guys make your way down the descent of the the religious mound, you see a face that's familiar. Walking up, you remember you only meeting this person briefly back in the royal circle.
Can I
Uh,
have more details?
as he approached, you recall his name was Ivan.
Fuck.
Wasn't he the one that counterspelled Rosa?
Yes.
Yeah,
And you
fuck.
see he's traveling with another person that you don't recognize, but they're walking up to the top of the hill. It looks like.
Rosa starts
Lamon's
calming
gonna
down. And
just hide behind Finley, just in case.
Rosa
don't
started
know.
calming down. She's like, "Okay, I guess this is my fate."
You watch as
Finley doesn't remember who the fuck this person is, so she just keeps walking normal.
maybe as he walks up, you walk past both of them, the two characters, and one's talking about how's the fences going around the city exterior, and the other one's like talking about
Is this one?
well, we need a few more, but they're pretty much set up, and we have the fortresses in position as well.
Well,
So
there you
it should
go.
be in. So they seem to be talking about their own thing as they walk by.
Here, come with me, you bitchy ass cat.
It looks like they didn't pay any attention to you.
Would it be
Rosa's-
difficult to? Oh wait, hold on. Fuck.
Cool.
I mean, that's up to you. And
No.
eventually, they just continue walking up the hill while you guys can continue walking down the hill.
Okay. That was
Rosa peeks over Finley's shoulder, watching them. Because I don't think Finley put her down yet, right?
Nope. She's still on the mission, just carrying Rosa.
While you guys walk down, you see Ivan. You see his eye turn back and specifically make eye contact with you, and that's about it. So he did recognize. It looks like.
Fuck.
But other than that,
Rosa-
he seems to be minding his own business.
Rosa's ears just drooped a little bit, and she looked at Lamont. Was that who I think it was?
He nods.
Rosa leans one arm down to Lamont.
Oh my god, my cat made a mess of cat for every.
Rip.
I forgot he's
That's what-
shedding right now.
And Rosa held out her hand, and she's like, "It's gonna be okay."
I know.
All right. And she took away her hand when she realized Lamont wasn't gonna hold it, and then looks at Finley and ruffled her hair and said, "Hey, could you pick up the pace, big girl?"
It does so.
All right. So, I would say for everyone's time clock, it's
Fucking
kind of
attacking
getting
me
around to like
Fucking A, both of them are attacking me.
4 or 5 o'clock. Do you guys and you guys? I think I have to go back to Shade for a moment to figure out what's happening with Ryder. But
Yeah.
other
Okay.
than that, where are you guys taking your newfound friends? And where is Bree and Kane meeting up at? Just kind of reconvening because it's starting to get late in the day, kind of thing. And
I'm
you guys
going to
probably been
begin-
searching for several hours.
Honestly, Enfara would bring Ray straight to the guards and just saying she was laying fires and exploding buildings while the whole fiasco was going down. She still has her in an ice block.
Yes.
And she's like, also don't let her out yet, she was in the middle of casting a spell.
Well, the guards shook their head. She looks a bit chilled.
Ha.
She'll
No,
be
and
pissed
Farah
when she
actually
wakes up.
says that with a slight smirk, just ha.
All right. So you told the guards to watch that. You're going to find Delphi, right? You said.
Yeah.
And then Delphi,
And I'm
man,
gate.
you drag Fawn back to the gatehouse. And
if
then
I sorry,
yeah,
if
go
I
ahead.
if I come across Delphi, can I help her drag him?
You remember where she was when you were flying over. I think your flying spell's still good, so you can just catch up to her very quickly.
Yeah. When
And
she's
help
there,
drag
she
her.
asks her if she's okay.
No.
No.
I'll be
Oh.
honest. I am singed. And I also still have 2 arrows in me. I should probably take those out.
Yeah, probably. They do not look good on you.
Anyways, I think this one passed out.
Okay, we've got Ray already at the gates.
And
She's in an ice block.
we will jump back to Shade.
How worn down is the demon and by association Shade?
Say the demon's probably dead, and you probably took a couple of good hits, so take about like 30 damage roughly, and that because
Okay.
the demon has multiple targets, so it can't hit everyone focusedly.
Gotcha.
You can also tell Ryder's also a bit worn out. He looks healthier, but a bit worn out.
All right. One of the Shade's gonna task one of the guardians. Like, I want to imagine they can do that telepathically, so she doesn't have to actually say it.
Yeah.
Okay. She commands the one guardian that's holding up the rafters telepathically to put something else up, and then the 2 guardians in Shade are going to surround Ryder.
Okay. With that, you watch as it tips up the bar stand and use that as the prop.
Ow!
It makes an uncomfortable creaking and cracking noise, but it's enough time for both of them to get around Ryder. With the 2 guardians.
All right, Orc. Talk.
He turns to you. What do you want?
We have word that you and your companions have some beef with a certain friend of ours.
I don't know what you're
Friend.
talking about.
Does the name Rosa mean anything to you?
Notes.
Notes.
Ryder speaks up. I don't even know who that is.
Deception versus insight?
Yep.
All right. 15 plus 9, 24.
1.
All right, Chief.
Nervous sweating.
Ryder's a bit too exhausted to think of good lies.
Yeah, me and my 2 friends here don't quite buy that.
You see as he kind of arms himself, ready to go at both the Guardians and you. And what of it? So what, I know her.
We just simply want to know what your problem is. And also, the town apparently has a problem with you. She smirks.
Town has no problem with us. They hired us.
What?
Yes, you dumb cat. They've hired us.
Dumb cat. That's rich. In any rate, I think it would be wise if you came along with us willingly. I have one more I can bring in. If I really need to, you can take this easy, or you can make this difficult.
Ryder kind of looks at the rest of the bar and who's left. And those people are worn out. He's like... He looks both ways. And then he takes off sprinting.
I summon the third guardian in his path.
As you do, he runs into it, them both going down with, because he's not a small orc, as his massive form, and he looks up, unsatisfied with his getaway.
Shade walks over. Is he still on the ground?
Yeah, he's looking up at you at the moment.
She places a foot on his back to keep him down there. We can do this these.
Treat me like this. He's not satisfied with an interaction at all.
I think it's time for you to take a nap.
I will walk myself.
No, it's nap time. I don't trust you. Bonk!
Give me a stunning strike.
Stunning strike. Okay, I'm gonna make a melee attack, and then he needs to make a con save.
Yep.
That's an 11. That's okay though. I have extra attack. I could try again.
A stunning attack, and he's making con saves.
Yes.
Well, I think he was just not ready apparently today. That's a 2.
Oh yeah, no, he's stunned as Shade brings. Noticing the first one just cracks the floor right beside him, she just says, "Oh, for fuck's sake!" Punches him in the head with a 25 with the stunning strike.
Yep.
For fuck's sake.
Yeah,
Listen, she's worn down from the fight too.
You've got his head jiggling, and it kind of goes limp over the third guardian as it picks him up.
I want to say the third guardian kind of just looks like help.
The other two guardians would help if need be.
I think the guardians last an hour.
You never gave it a time limit.
There is an arbitrary time limit. I don't remember what it is.
We can do an hour. It's fine. I'll make a note.
Either way, it's long enough to get him back to the front gate or the gatehouse.
Shade looks a little beaten as she approaches the gates. And I got this one taking care of the demon.
You have them all together. It's like,
Are the
well,
other orcs, like, are the other citizens still around, or?
they've seemed to die down, and with the explosions stopping and stuff like that, they seem to calm down as well. And the guards have like relaxed a little bit, and they're not like at arms; they're kind of at stand at this point.
Did the others, when Enfara explained that she was that Ray was exploding houses, the others, other townfolk here?
Yeah, some of them heard, probably overheard it, and they're not too happy about it. But like, there's also some that seem not surprised, like they're aware.
Well, in any case, Enfara would turn around to the others that are still left and apologize for the damage. Even though she hasn't caused it, she would still bow to them and apologize for the damage that was caused in that peril.
The guards that you took with them are also talking to the other guards. Dude, we learned how to fly.
Oh my god!
Wow!
That's adorable.
That's not an everyday occurrence. People don't get to fly.
Just say the others are like so jealous, like damn, I wish I would have gone.
Kind of. Should have volunteered.
Maybe I should have volunteered.
Yeah, exactly. That's your fault.
Boy.
It's like, well, sucks to suck, dude. It good sucks.
So obviously, Ray's still awake. The two orcs are kind of unconscious from both pain and KO.
Oh, great.
One of them's also pretty badly sinned.
Yep. Yeah, he's a bit crispy, like bacon.
He's a bit crispy.
Poor baby Fong.
You think he's cooked?
Ooh.
Oh.
Don't bite!
To be honest, out of the three of them, Fong is the least of your worries.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
He always is.
But But Ray is encased in ice.
She's,
Okay, but I'm just saying, he is cooked. Delphi looks around at the others.
You hear the drawbridge starting to and draw and drop back down, so you guys can cross. They seem to like look at the guy that you talked to previously. Eventually comes over here, and
Whose
is like,
cat is that?
"All right, well, are these
Not shade.
the
what do
people
you
that
mean?
stirred up all the trouble?"
Yeah!
Well, a
Yes.
few of the others. Or a few of the ones causing trouble, yes.
They were exploding the houses.
Oh, that's interesting. That would explain the gunpowder I found. Or, backtrack. That would
Blasted
explain the powder I found that made things explode.
Oh yeah. What's it called again? She looks over at the guard.
Powder!
We're calling it blasting powder.
Blasting powder.
It's
Ah,
basically gunpowder.
well,
Delphi
that
would know what
explains
gunpowder
explosion.
is, right? I feel like Delphi would know what gunpowder is.
I don't think.
In this universe, it's rare.
Okay,
It's
fair.
rare.
Black powder and gunpowder gets airshipped all the way from Neovexus to actually Bizram, because that's the one that has the airship dock, and then
I
it's
feel like you
and
would
then it's
still
transferred over.
know.
Yeah. It's a rare commodity, and usually it's heavily restricted due to its nature of very explosive.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure that's why she would know.
So, roll a intelligence check, Delphi, just to see if you know. We're going with a 17. Is that enough?
Well, shit, that's an at 20.
You know blasting powder.
Alright, Delphi's like, ooh, can I have?
The guards look at you and say no.
Absolutely not.
We'll probably come across it somewhere else.
You could find it illegal.
Exactly.
I love how I no longer play and Farah also going no, and she's like, you'll probably find it somewhere else, knowing you.
The guards look to you. What do you want to do with these 3?
Well, we were tasked with bringing them in.
They look at you. Did you want them to be held at the garrison, or do you need to take them back to someone specific?
Did we need to take them back to someone specific?
I think we did.
Yeah, we had to turn them back into the people.
The like Ivan and the main
The
guard,
council.
I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, we need to turn them into those people.
names.
Okay.
Those names.
The guys looked at her. Oh, Ivan sent you on this, and Matilda, and like the names you list off, they're just like, oh, that's higher up. Okay. We can put them in locks and chains if you want. Except for the one with magic, we need to go get the special cuffs for her.
We will make sure she stays put while you do so.
I don't think she's going to move from an ice block very soon.
Fair point.
Yeah, how are you going to get it into the ice? I can melt it.
No, you do not, please. It was very hard getting her into that ice block in the first place.
You hear her noses running and snuffing as she goes,
You have the right to remain silent.
and you have the right to go the fuck away.
Damn.
I do have the right, but I do not want to right now.
And you have the right to be threatened with a singed, as she holds up the barbecue.
The barbecue!
Ray looks at Farah and like, you're different.
What? You cut
Who
out.
said that? What?
Ray looks towards Farah and's like, you're different.
And you're still the same bitch that I remember you being.
Fuck.
Seriously, I can barbecue like him. I'm kind of
eyes
curious
flare.
what he tastes like.
Okay.
Not right now. We do not want to cause any more trouble.
We'll jump to Kane and Bria, who's made it back to the nice part of town. Had a nice dinner by hanging out. from
A nice
After-
dinner with my boyfriend.
they're talking about the shenanigans they had back in the slums. It's fine. It's nothing weird. Don't make it
fine.
weird.
It's great. I love how fucking
I guess
Zara
Bria.
and Kane.
I guess Zara's now Bria.
Everything's fine.
Oh
I love how Zara and Kane just did that and then dipped out, and everyone else had to deal with it. It's amazing.
I think the funniest part is Delphi wasn't a part of that.
Yeah.
What were we
So he
doing?
had to fix it.
Where were we going? What was happening?
Well, we didn't really know. We didn't really discuss where we were gonna meet up at some point,
Well,
and I don't believe I have sending like Enfara does.
And Farah doesn't,
Jack
but
shit. Wait,
Someone
one
has
moment.
sending.
If I can quickly cut in, we did say that we would meet back at Aunt Evelyn's place.
As Kane suddenly remembers. Oh yeah, wait, no, Aunt Evelyn. That's right.
Okay. You want to go there instead of looking for them? Because we're probably not going to find them if we go looking for them. Because it's a big ass place.
It's kind of late, and it'd probably be best. I'm sure they'll come get us if they found something.
Yeah, probably.
I mean, can't you message them if we're really concerned?
No.
Oh.
No, I don't
Well.
have anything. I can
Well,
make
we could
a
partner,
really... I can make a really loud thunderclap and maybe they'll hear.
No, please.
I don't think we should do that. The guards
Okay.
did specify magic. Disallow it.
Oh yeah, that's right. I might have forgotten about that when I fucking summoned a demon.
I
Anyway,
did too.
It's fine. It's fine. You were in the slums.
yeah, it's fine. Everything's fine.
It was a bit sketch over there.
You think they found? Do you think they found the letter?
I have no idea if they had time to read it.
You're really gonna care about the fucking letter?
We don't know what the fuck happened.
Time and effort into that.
I think the letter got burnt.
It might have.
It's fine.
Probably.
I'd like to think that it's just standing in the wreckage of wherever the demon was once at.
Oh my
Demon
god,
kept
imagine
holding
they
it the
find
entire
that.
battle.
I don't know what the fuck it was doing.
The demon
We're
kept holding it the entire battle,
Or
and
it's
when
at
it
the
was
tavern,
defeated,
then.
the letter just dropped, and no one gave a single fuck.
No one
No,
thought about it.
imagine the guards find it and the whole subplot starts because of it.
Oh
Never said anything of the thing.
This-
It's fine.
Is this another thing that's gonna come bite us in the ass for some reason?
Yes.
Or some random rumor when you're at a Noble's like, did you hear about the new game, the Skeletor? Yeah, they released demons in the slums.
Fucking-
And that will be
Insert
it.
Zara
That will be the
choking.
Skeletor gang.
Zara and Kane just look at each other like it worked.
no! They just smirk at each other like the smug cat meme.
It won't make any sense to anyone else but them. Unless they tell people. And then they'll get in trouble.
That
Everything's
should be
fine.
the running gag that they occasionally pop up.
They're a secret gang now.
Secret gang.
Yes.
A gang of two.
A gang of two. Able to summon demons. Get the fuck out.
At Delphi, you'll have fire.
True.
And Farah, you'll have insane.
Alright.
And Rosa, she'll heal you depending on her mood.
I
The
will.
entire freaking group just renames itself to Skeletor.
You
Oh,
can
no,
do
please
that.
no.
I don't care.
I don't agree with the
I
name
will be right
Skeletor.
back.
Me neither.
Pizza is here, so I will be right back.
Okay.
Alright.
I'm gonna say Rosa, Finley, and Corvus all make it back to the house as well. That way, that group is together. And
Alright.
after the guards bring the proper shackles for the individuals, did you want to go and go meet up, bring the prisoners to Aunt Evelyn's house and then to the council, or how do you want to do that?
Coming nowhere near Enfara's family.
Absolutely not.
I mean, either way, you're going to the royal district. It's just more of where are you gonna store them for the time being. You can
No.
you have options here.
They're gonna bring them directly to the people and then probably earn the entire thing.
Yeah.
Like, yeah, we did that.
Me and
Now
Kane
let other
found him
people in or
first.
else.
Me and Kane found him first.
Two of them.
Yeah, but you summoned a demon and caused a shit ton of collateral damage,
Well,
so you get
you
nothing.
know, you wouldn't have found them, and you wouldn't have found them without the collateral damage. Okay,
Well,
the
we're
chaos
bringing
is
them
what
in.
drew you in, so it's
We are
fine.
bringing them in. Let's go.
All right. You guys start bringing them in. The two are unconscious and in a wagon, provided with a provided horse, and
I'm petting the horse.
the other one
Yes.
was told to sit in on the wagon, or else she will be joining her unconscious friends,
Fair.
according to the guards. And you guys make your way to the royal district, and to the place where you first got the assignment.
Okay.
Yeah.
I forgot what we negotiated for pricing.
Everyone forgot.
Oh, a lot of gold. I remember that.
Let me check the notes.
A lot of gold, and everyone in
remember-
the party gets through.
I remember they offered, I think, 1,000 gold each or something.
And you got it up
And-
to 1,500?
Yeah. They said depending on how long we took, we would
less
get
than a
either the
day.
higher price or the lower one. That I
Oh,
remember.
What about all the
That's
damage?
The
What
damage.
about-
We didn't
I don't know what you're talking
We didn't do
about.
that.
Shade and Far and Delphi didn't cause that.
Yeah.
They undid some of it too.
Exactly. Besides, we can just say that they exploded a bunch of buildings. So
Because they did.
they did. We wouldn't lie.
Also, Proto, check DMs.
And
Don't forget we have a secrets 2DM channel like thing now, all the way to the bottom.
yeah,
Don't-
if you
Oh,
use
no,
that-
but this one's yeah. Sorry.
It's okay.
That's don't you worry, I'm figuring things out.
Okay.
It's a work in progress. It's all a work in progress.
Your toes are
Alright.
a work in progress.
Also, once they're in the wagon, and Farah kind of just like pets Shade's arm and just goes, "You did good." It's like petting a cat, like an actual cat. It's like, "You did great."
Thank you, Enfada.
She's currently in that state of mind.
Be careful, I'm in immense pain. That demon has an arm on it. Had an arm on it.
Multiple.
Am I the only one who's not in immense?
Yeah, because
Immense.
she opted to hit MLP instead of you.
Yep.
But hey, I warned you. You only
By
got
the
hit
way,
once.
Delphi's gonna like slowly try to take the arrows.
What are you
What?
doing?
She's taking out the arrows.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
While you guys are traveling, Ray's like, do I get to see Rosa?
No.
Fuck no.
Absolutely
Damn.
not.
I have information that she will be interested in.
No, she
No.
won't.
I'm going to wave
sure?
the
It's
arrow
family.
that's got my blood on it and point it at her and go, no.
But
Again, you have to try to remain silent.
By the way, I'm taking these arrows.
it's her family. I also want to know about her family.
You're not.
She is a
you're-
wood elf. She is a wood elf. You are a high elf. The answer shall remain no.
Oh, I guess I won't tell you about her father. That's a shame.
You're bluffing.
She keeps her mouth shut.
This is great.
We shot that down. It's like, fuck no. Besides, knowing this group, they'll come up eventually anyways.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe. We'll see.
So when do we finally reach those two?
You finally reach the council, and you see there's no one there but Matilda. The other people that were assigning assignments earlier in the day aren't there. It looks like Matilda's just doing paperwork, simply.
Mission accomplished.
We caught the 3 troublemakers.
Oh, that was extremely fast. It's only been a day. We should have more adventures like you.
Oh yeah, sure. Let's go with that. Anyways, the others get to come in and we get our money, right?
And
Yes.
also, our other companions will be let into town. Just
Yes.
like you promised.
Of course. I have the paperwork already written. We were very confident in your abilities, according to what we had on record.
When will they be let in?
If you want them to be in as soon as possible, I recommend you just take the paperwork yourself. Otherwise, it might take a day.
And she holds out her hands to take the paperwork.
And she hands it to you. Says official documentation. Has Bellier's name. Has his boyfriend's name. Has your parents' name. Any other NPCs I may or may not have forgot about.
No, I think that was it.
Okay.
And she nods and thanks her.
Yeah, thanks, sir.
And then she gives you 3,000 gold for each head, which is 9,000 gold. You guys can split it amongst each other. These are large sacks they just give you.
Thank you kindly.
Where will the 3 be sent to?
I think that's up to Zarek and Ivan. They had a problem with them. Or something. I'm not quite sure.
Shade just
They
kind
don't-
of.
They don't always let me know what they're doing in their office.
As she says that, Shade's eyes kind of narrow and a thought emerges in the back of her head.
Well, be careful with the redhead. She's highly dangerous. Maybe don't take off the shackle.
Of course.
She'll also try to persuade you with literally anything.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Ray speaks up. Ray speaks up and then says, well, once I'm gone, I guess you'll have to break the bad news that Rosa won't be able to find her father." And she just gives a wicked smile.
You act like we don't have a.
What? Fuck you!
You're not there.
You act.
Can I
You-
roll insight to see if she's bluffing?
Go ahead, roll an insight.
Shade is just going to make the comment of, we could find him by other means.
16.
You can tell that she's being very genuine.
That's great.
She, Delphi gasps and goes, "What the hell do you know that we..."
She shrugs. I will know. I'm gonna be stripped out.
We will cross that bridge when we get to it. We need to get to the others. I have something we all should be alerted to.
Oh.
And Farah nods. And thanks, the woman whose name I've just forgotten again.
Matilda.
Matilda, thank you. I wanted to
She's
call
a
her
very nice
Esmeralda.
character and not a terrible human at all compared to other people.
She seems like a fine young lady. Anyways, and Farah thanks Matilda again for her time, and then she takes her leave, documents, and one of the money sacks.
Okay.
Shade grabs her money shack and then money shack. Yeah, she
Shack.
just drags an entire shack with her. Her money sack, and follows Infara to ensure her safety, and then waits until everyone's all together to speak again.
Delphi's holding hers and goes, "So, everyone gets 1,000, right?" As she pickpockets 1,000.
Yes, I will be splitting mine with the others as well.
And Farah also takes out 1,000 for herself.
Feel free to put that in your coinage.
Is it,
and
it's
then-
gold, right?
Yes.
Yeah, it's all gold. Because it's not high enough denominations to demand platinum yet.
All right.
There is an extra 1,000.
I thought we agreed on 1,000 per person per body.
I'm
Yeah,
confused. How much
everyone
money
gets
do we get?
1,000 gold.
Yeah, and you also got the timely advance bonus. Remember?
Oh yeah, that's right.
If it was if you brought them quickly, they would consider raising the pay. You negotiate that, don't you remember?
No.
Well, that's unfortunate.
So everyone
That's a
gets an
shame.
extra 125.
Cool.
So
1,125 total.
eventually, the last three show up at Aunt Evelyn's house, and you see they walk in through the door with sacks of gold.
Oh hey.
Hey, Kane has money again.
Yeah.
Okay, first things first, Shade's going to look to Zara. You and I are going to be having words.
Why? What happened?
We know about the demon.
What demon?
You don't know shit about anything.
And Farah looks over at Kane. Just
He-
deadpan.
He raises his hands in a shruggy motion. I'm being sincere, I swear.
I'm
No.
taking out the bloody arrows and I'm pointing them at both of them.
Now,
So you are like blood.
on more.
Rosa and them are there, right?
Yep.
Yeah, we're all here.
Okay.
Are we?
Yeah.
We are
Yeah.
all back at my aunt's place.
Yeah.
On a more,
Go ahead.
on a more serious note, when we caught the three, I had some very ominous words spoken to me from the half-orc. I believe his name was Ryder. We were supposed to bring them in
Roses.
first. So, go ahead.
Rosa's ear twitched and she looked over.
We were supposed to bring them in, right?
And Farah
Well-
also nods.
Well, we did, which is why we brought this gold to you guys. However, he said that they were paid by this town to be here.
I call bullshit.
I don't know how believable those words are, but we should keep a close eye on this town.
Do you want to say one thing?
Hmm.
Rosa! Something happened to your father.
And she tilts her head. Dad?
That's what Ray said, if I remember that correctly. The issue is I couldn't tell, it sounded like she was being genuine.
Who the fuck is
Let me
currently
guess.
destroying their room?
My mic almost fell twice because of the cat.
Oh.
She's pushing it off like if it's a cup, and I'm just literally hushing at her like, no, stop.
Pro cat move.
She's pulling a shade. No.
I mean, Shane
Literally
wouldn't do that,
true.
but alright.
She's pulling a shade with the smug look like, oh, try me, bitch.
Oh, hang on. I have the perfect gift for this. Where is it? Where? I believe one
Why
of
do
you
you
guys
look for that?
one of you guys sent me this one.
Where are you sending it? Gift
Uh,
spam?
Gift
Yes.
spam.
Oh yeah, I sent you that one.
Yeah.
Rosa looks to Delphi, and she got out of the chair she was sitting in and walked to her. And she's like, did her eyes widen? Like was her eyes widen and she wasn't smirking for once when she said that?
Was she?
She was smirking.
She was
Yeah, she was-
smirking, but there's
Yeah,
also as you were giving her away.
She was smirking. But it was while we were turning her in. So, take that as you.
She puts a hand on, or both of her hands on Delphi's shoulders and casts Cure Wounds.
Oh, thank God.
At first level, you gain 10 hit points back. And
She legit sighs.
she's like, "You feel better?"
I forget sometimes that fire actually hurts.
She gave a gentle smile. But then she looks to the group and she's like, "All right. Well, guess she knows about my father."
Shade has a rather sympathetic look on her face as she looks down at Rosa. How tall is Rosa?
5'5.5".
Okay, yeah, no, Shade would look down at her with a sympathetic look on her face and just says, "I'm sorry we couldn't bring her to you for that, but we couldn't take the risk of anything bad happening."
It's fine. These two, and she points at Finley Montset and says, "These two wanted to rip her neck off anyway, so."
Still do.
Oh no,
Yeah,
I'm
going
right there.
to.
I'm right there with them. I just have more restraint than most people believe.
Kane looks with a curiosity. Why did you not come get us if you found them?
We
were
wanted
looking
to
for you
hand
guys.
them straight in.
Yes. We believed it for the best.
Also, we had no way of knowing where you were.
Let's not forget the mob.
That.
true.
So, Kane, what have you
Rosa-
been doing this lovely day?
Well, we went and talked to all those guards and stuff. They didn't really have a lot of information on the whereabouts. And so eventually me and Zara got food.
Yeah, you guys want some? I have some. She pulls out one of the things
Sure.
of meat.
Sure.
Oh no, it's one of the cursed meatballs!
Yeah, it is. Here you go.
Oh boy.
It smells like you've already digested it.
Free
I
boots, free
digested a piece of one, and I feel great. Kane threw
Don't we
up.
just pop it?
I think I'll opt for some actual food at my aunt's place.
I'll be right back. I got texted for food.
Fine.
All right. Rosa looks to Zara.
Hi.
Rosa looks to Zara and says, "Do you have another one? I want to see what that is."
Yeah. I got like 3.
While that's happening, Delphi's popping one in.
Oh god.
Are we
Rosa-
outside?
Make a con saving throw, Delphi.
Can I make an investigation check on the meatball?
Go ahead.
Why didn't we do that?
Because we were being
Unnatural
scared-
20.
Did you really fucking take more meatballs?
Yeah.
We were being stared down in the inn. We didn't have time to investigate. We had to play the role.
Yeah, they were all staring at us.
I got an unnatural 20 on that.
Alright. And Delphi, what was your roll?
14.
You failed. You're having a tough time even keeping it in your mouth. You have the opportunity to spit it out, unlike Kane.
Okay, I'm eating the whole thing. It's going down.
Say, what restaurant did you get that in?
Wasn't a very good one.
I'm
Proto-
there now.
Was it?
It was a tavern somewhere. I don't remember.
Proto, what was it?
So it was grind up remains. And not all the bone pieces were like in whole and like
What was that? Like, people?
I don't. It's ground up. It's hard to tell if it's people.
You're the fucking DM.
Oh my god.
That's hard to tell if it's ground up people or ground up meat. Either way, it's not finely ground.
People are
It's
meat.
And Delphi, you just ate one.
Did you
I
swallow
don't
it?
Rosa looks at it and Rosa looks a little sickened by it and she's like, "Okay, I'm not eating this, Zara, but thank you for the offer."
I have one more. Anyone else want it?
I'll eat it again.
I'm just gonna say I'm gonna pass on this. I rolled kind of high, and thank God my dice did. So
And
I'm skipping on that.
Farah
Make-
looks over to Rosa and just goes, what is it exactly?
I think it's some sort of bodily remains of some creature. I don't know what it is exactly. I just know that it remains.
Did I? So I'm gonna take that as a yes. I did miss something interesting.
I'm gonna throw the last
They
meatball
were eating
at
people.
Infara. I'm gonna throw the last
The
meatball
meatballs
at
are people.
Infara. I'm throwing the last meatball at Infara.
Make a fucking roll
Yeah.
for that.
I
bitch.
am, bitch.
Delphi, make a second Constitution saving throw with disadvantage this time.
I don't think that
17.
matters. I got a 1.
17. 17.
Can I roll to dodge that?
It depends. Were you staring at Delphi eating a second one, or were you paying attention to Zara, who's throwing a meatball at you?
I was looking at Rosa, asking her what that was.
And Rosa explained what it was.
I'll allow you to dodge, but disadvantage.
Okay.
Delphi, you're
12.
poisoned. Delphi is now poisoned.
Oh, damn it.
Oof.
Just got heat.
I got advantage against being poisoned.
You're also poisoned. You voluntarily poisoned yourself.
Yeah, basically. So does my thing hit or
Already
not?
done.
Does it hit?
I rolled
I'm
a
just
12
so
dodge.
disappointed.
I'm not.
Your cleric just fucking healed you!
Alright, what was that, Impara?
12 to dodge.
Unfortunately, it still hits you.
Hey.
And Farah
And now the
slowly
rancid
turns
smell
to Zara.
captures the room.
And Farah slowly turns to Zara.
Hi.
Her eyes are wide,
I think you made a mistake.
and she summons a shadow blade.
Darkness!
Nope.
Let's not.
Nope. Okay.
Stop that.
I cast
Let's not do
darkness!
that.
Rosa just let a sigh.
How
And
much
Farah,
do you
let-
value your horns?
I already cast
Okay,
darkness,
I'll do it.
okay?
You still hear threatening you.
Darkness.
Yeah, I cast
Yeah.
darkness! As soon as you summoned the thing, I got scared.
Screams and just yeets her. She just yeets her weapon somewhere,
No, no.
hoping to
boy.
hit something.
Everyone make a dex saving throw.
Oh no.
It's a fucking swipe, so...
Oh no!
I got a natural fucking 1!
I got a natural 20.
I got,
One, two.
Do I also make?
I got a
one?
10.
Laura, make an attack roll.
Okay,
Oh no.
Boy, that's a
that's a
What
nat
was that?
20.
Oh
I hate you.
So, if you are below a natural 20,
Yeah.
except if you rolled a natural 20, you're fine. But if you if you're below a natural 20, you get hit.
Ah,
think
fuck. How
that's
much damage
everyone.
is
I got
that?
a critical! I got a 1! A natural 1! A nat 1!
I got a 10.
I'm gonna just fucking counterspell. Fuck you, counterspell.
Counterspelling.
Can't do
Darkness.
Fuck,
Uh,
really?
Yeah, it is. That's why she panicked. That's why she screamed and just slashed around.
How much damage? How much damage do I take?
Damn it, Infara.
Okay, where's the fucking damage? I cast it in second level, by the way, so it's only 2d8.
For the record,
Am I
every
safe
time-
because I wasn't anywhere near any of you?
You know what? You guys are lucky. 4.
I didn't
It's
really just...
4
I'm
damage.
not anywhere near any of you.
Yeah, you're kind of all in the same darkness cloud, and it was just kind of a... So,
I'm against a wall.
I don't
You do
remember
know
the
how
damage.
that looks
Step
like, right?
forward.
4.
Just take your 4 damage. We'll just move on. It's not...
So do I...
It is just 4 damage.
So Proto.
Yeah.
Proto, since Demi and I got natural 1s, we could take double that, right?
Yeah, you can take double. Just to
if
make
you
it more
want
like...
to.
Yeah.
If
Be
you
my
want.
guest. Take 8.
Oh,
The reason why I was asking is because I'm trying to... I got a nat 1, so I was like, I don't know what you want me to do with that.
I mean,
Just fucking die.
personally, I
Haha.
would say that you still just take 4 damage, but it's up
4.
to Proto since
I was just gonna say 4, but if you want to double your damage for yourself,
I'm not doubling my own damage. The reason why I was asking, because that's normally how TMs roll.
I'm cruel and unusual in my own way.
Yeah.
Wait,
Ow.
Yes,
He'll
yes,
come
you
up with
are.
something else.
I'm keeping darkness up, by
Was
the
He'll
I-
way.
get tetanus or something.
was I really the only one that rolled a natural 20?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Besides
Yep.
Impara?
Well,
Damn.
Yeah.
Impara rolled a natural 20, so anyone that was below her 20 got hit. If she rolled like a 15, anyone that got higher than her 15 would have been fine.
Yeah,
Okay.
That was
sorry
just
about
kind of
that.
unlucky.
Sorry about that.
No, that
I
was just,
did not account for this.
um,
Poor
Zara,
Delphi.
your
That's
darkness.
sorry.
So what
Yeah.
I was gonna ask earlier, are we inside of my aunt's house or are we outside?
I thought you were inside.
I assumed you were inside.
Yeah.
I assumed inside because I said I got off a chair.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah, I'm
then
assuming
will
that we
go
were all just
back
in like
and-
the sitting room.
Is
I
anyone?
feel
Oh,
I feel
sorry.
like Evelyn would come down at the ruckus.
Just darkness.
As he comes down into the sitting room. What's all the screaming about? What is this black sphere?
She knows magic.
And she can still ask why it's in her house.
I mean,
I
and
what
Farah
is
would
this
just be
black
What are
screaming.
you doing here?
And Farah would just be screaming. since
Everything's
it's dark,
fine.
she can't see.
Well, stop
Dispelled-
casting darkness.
I mean,
Shade is literally
only if Impara
Shade's
says
just
she's not
gonna-
gonna kill me.
Shade is going to walk over and pick up Enfara and pull her out of the darkness. She has Devil's Sight, so she can see in this darkness.
Zara gives Shade finger guns
Okay.
because she can also see.
Shade finger guns back.
And Farah just looks like a fucking mess.
I drop darkness.
Kane cannot see, so it's fine.
I think D&D Beyond is crashing
Oh, again?
for
Fuck.
Demi.
I don't know what the
no.
fuck is going on. Yeah, I logged out, logged in, I refreshed, I closed my browser, reopened it. No, it says fuck you to me right now.
That's weird.
How much RAM does
mean-
your computer have?
I don't know off the top of my head, but I do know one thing. The text is still there, but for some reason, everything is white.
Huh, weird.
That's weird.
Yeah, D&D Beyond is loading slower than normal.
Mine's
I'm-
working fine.
Mine's working fine.
Could be an internet thing too, Demi. We do have a storm on the way.
Yeah, we do.
Oh, wait,
we
hold on.
possibly have
Kane
a-
has double sight. Of course he does.
Finger guns to
See
Kane,
now.
too.
Kane!
Finger guns to Kane. We're the crew. They couldn't see in the dark. Warlocks, am I right?
Exactly. Anything going. Okay, cool.
Well, and Farah kind of just, she doesn't do anything, but she stares at Zara with the rage of 1,000 suns.
Listen.
Or if I just highlight
listen.
everything, here we go.
You know how I
And
get.
Farah-
I panic, okay? I panic sometimes. I was a panic.
You shouldn't
Farah-
have thrown this hideous contraption at me
You
in the first
you
place,
slashed.
Zara.
You slashed like most of the party with a fucking shadow blade. Don't come at me.
Because you used darkness.
Because you threatened
In the
me.
dark.
You threatened me.
DM,
Yes.
can I spend 2 key points and cast Silence
Yes, you can.
On me.
Meh.
on
May
Enfara?
I?
Is that like the area effect silence?
It is the area of effect silence, yes.
Yeah.
Cool.
I mean-
2 key points, cast
Because
Silence.
I was gonna cast Calm Emotions.
That would work
It's
a little
fine.
better.
Let them hash it out silently.
As
That's the purpose.
they're in mid conversation and then silence consumes everything and you can hear your heartbeat. And that's
Wow.
about
Oh,
it.
that's
fuck?
great.
Proto.
Yeah.
How far is Rosa? Rosa is right next to Delphi still, right?
Yeah, you're all within like table range.
She taps Delphi's shoulder
She jumps.
and waves a little bit. And then points outside, like if she wants Delphi to follow her.
And Evelyn comes walking through, and as he begins to speak, she realizes he can't talk, but has a piece of paper in hand. And then she looks at the cat.
Shade shrugs.
Looks at the cat.
I want to say Evelyn would be a little annoyed.
Question.
She has that look.
Question. Does she understand ASL?
Does she understand what?
Sign language.
American Sign Language or sign language in general.
She would.
Shade would just sign, let them hash it out.
And she just mouths, "I know," and then just gives you a piece of paper.
Shade takes it.
Your official documentation of being a member.
Oh,
Shade she beams happily.
fancy.
Nice. I'm gonna go outside because I was told to go outside.
Everyone walks over to.
Can I see them go outside?
You can walk out of the silence if you like.
No, can I see Delphi and Rosa dipping off?
Did you? I mean, I don't know if you're paying attention.
I mean, I guess I was paying more attention to the fact that I couldn't fucking speak.
And Farah, despite being silent, still yells at her, just silently.
I just glare at Shade.
You see, Infar emoting, and as Aunt Evelyn walks by, she slaps Zara in the back of the head, and then pats Infara.
Well, okay.
And Farah looks up at her, a little more calm because her aunt didn't do anything to her.
And now with the argument over, I drop silence.
Okay, Kitty, listen here, you little shit.
You and I need to go into the other room and have some words too, Zara.
Stop using magic in my house.
Apologies.
Take it outside.
Stop having cat fights.
Is that a racist remark?
Is it a what? No.
It can be.
But
No.
I'm watching you, Finley.
Little bitch.
And Farah takes off her cape, which now has human remains on it.
I'm
teasing, by the way, Finley.
I don't know why you are complaining. Plus, you don't know if it was human. It could have just been ground meat of some kind. You don't know.
You guys are both idiots for eating meat in the first place. This is
We
why I'm
We had to set an example, okay? We were starting a gang war, okay?
You didn't have to throw rotting meat at me.
Wait.
I thought it was random.
Zara.
What? Hi?
I'm sorry, you did what now?
What?
Gang war?
What? Oh,
Gang war!
I try to walk out of the house very quickly.
Oh no, you don't!
Go
What
after
the
her.
fuck do you mean by gang war?
No, nothing.
Fucking excuse you!
Listen, nothing
And Farah
happened.
just looks over at Kane. Kane! Gang war!
Kane with his awesome stealth stops right when he hears his name and looks behind. Like,
What the fuck?
Listen, it's not what it sounds like.
Yes, it does.
It was.
You come over here right now.
Oh.
He walks over.
Don't tell him, Kane.
Farah's
Kane,
bitch.
don't tell her. Kane, don't do it.
Pulls him down to her eye level. You're going to tell me everything.
No, you're not.
In detail.
No,
what
Kane, no.
you did.
Zara's just gonna go and try to fucking tackle both of them.
I think Aunt Evelyn is standing in the way.
Oh, but she's in the
Oh no,
area.
you took down that old lady.
I'm not gonna attack an old lady.
Old! She's not old!
She's very
See,
old.
we'll use this whole person.
Wait, no, I gotta roll for that shit, fucker. Or do I roll for that shit? Who rolls for the shit?
Yeah, you can. It's a
wisdom
charisma
saving
check, I
throw.
believe. Wisdom saving, yep.
Okay. Wisdom.
If it was charisma, I'd succeed every time.
18.
The spell fizzles this time.
Hey. I'm not gonna hurt her.
But-
I wasn't gonna hurt her. I wasn't gonna hurt her.
Called me old. Scolds
Also,
you.
Anfara is now just holding her cape that has rotting meat on it.
Listen.
Kane's like, I'll clean your cape, and
And
I
you're
will-
going to tell me everything
Don't
that
tell
you did
her-
today
don't-
with Zara.
don't-
You have the right to remain silent
I do
in
not
this
wish
house
to.
for
I
the next 24 hours.
will not.
Here.
I will not.
Enfara, allow me. Shade grabs Zara by the tail, assuming she has a tail because tiefling,
Yeah,
She does
I
have
do.
a tail.
and drags her to another room.
How? You'd kick my ass if I touched your tail, motherfucker.
You see
All in
Kane,
the other room.
you
Just
see
don't break
Kane
anything.
mouth to Zara, my body's weak.
Stay strong.
Now you just gotta get him. Now you just gotta flirt with him to get answers.
Don't say the name. The name's a secret. Okay.
Well, we'll see how he lives
Okay.
later. Well,
That's gonna happen.
We're
And,
gonna
and,
go.
Farah, and Farah drags Kane off to a room where she can get her cape cleaned.
Yep. We'll jump to Delphi and Rosa.
Yeah,
Because I
we've
know
kept
they
them
wandered off.
waiting.
Oh. Why is everyone
Hold on, I'm
getting in
chewing a donut.
It's not time for me to get food.
Okay.
Oh.
Salsa.
I'm eating my food.
Gang war!
You just hear from inside the house.
Fucking excuse you!
You just fucking hear muffled screaming and suddenly just someone yelling, Gang war!
Everyone's mad.
This is
I don't know how
amazing.
this fucking started.
You hear everything muffled on the outside.
Rosa's looking at the window for a moment, then looks at Delphi and says, "All right. So, you said something about Ray and her being genuine. To be honest,
Yeah.
right now, I think the only one I can trust is you with the situation. Considering," and she kind of looks at the window again.
More screaming.
That. So.
Yeah, I'm gonna stop you right there and say I ate 2 of those things, and they remind me of that one time.
That one
Reminds
time.
me of that one time cuts out. Stop
That one
talking.
time.
It reminds me of that one time.
One time at band camp.
Oh no! Don't you dare bring that up with my favorite instrument.
What a classic. I love the
That one
clarinet.
time, my brother made me eat a squirrel.
Oh, great.
It's not the best tasting meat in the world, that's for sure. But anyways,
No, it isn't. And I don't feel well.
is that okay? So are we in character or out of character right now? Because I can't tell.
She doesn't feel well because she's poisoned.
Ah,
A bit of both, a bit me laughing at people's misery.
I couldn't tell if she was in character or out of character because of all the psycho. Oh fuck. So was that in character?
Yeah. She's not
Okay.
feeling good. And she ate a squirrel once.
Rose is like, yeah, that's not the best meat in the world to eat.
This is why you don't eat meat.
She just
I am a
sighs and she had out her hand and she's like, I know we've had our differences in the past. And I know I tricked you many times and you pranked me many times. Truce. If I help you, you help me.
She looks at your hand for a second and then shakes it.
Rosa then tries to tug you in
Wait,
for a
hold
hug.
on. Why are you... There's a fart noise that comes from it.
What the fuck?
Rosa slowly looks up and she's like, okay. And I need you. She casts hold person.
Dude, what the fuck?
Make a wisdom saving throw.
That's 9.
You fail.
What do you expect?
And
Don't expect anything.
you're just kind of frozen there for a moment, and Rosa smirks and she's like, try that again and see how far that gets you. Anyways,
She's just smiling at you.
since this is a concentration spell, and she just lost concentration with this thought, you can move again.
And I tackle hug her and say, "Hut!" And she says, "You deserve that, and you know it."
Get off me, you oaf!
Nah.
I need to tell you my idea, my plan! Get off!
Ooh, plan! As she gets up.
You can do
That's
it.
all you had to say.
Rosa got up and all yours from her, and her hair is all poofy because of, well, she fell.
She started snickering.
She looks up with a pout and she's like, my plan is to go talk to Ray, and I need you there to restrain me a bit.
That's not gonna work very well, and I would rather you get Corvus. Or Isadora. Or
Who
And
the
she looks
fuck
to
is this Corvus bitch? My name is Lamont!
Rosa looks, she just went, and she looks to the side a bit, like if she already had this conversation.
You do realize I am not the best person to go to, right? There is a good chance there will be fire.
But Kane.
And she's like, okay, light a match right now and I want to show you something.
Alright. She's just gonna, cause some fire if she can to appear.
Alright.
Rosa used a cantrip called Control Flames. And she instantaneously extinguished the flames.
Can I fight her for control on that?
Yeah.
How do you fight
Wait.
that?
I have no idea.
It doesn't say anything about it, so...
Magic! We're doing a magic roll.
A magic? So Arcana?
Arcana roll. We're doing Arcana roll. Because I don't know how to roll this one. But usually you can't mess with other people's magic, so we're going Arcana.
But hey, it sounds like a fun idea.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah!
What did you get?
I got a 19.
Fuck. I got a
can
19 as well.
You can feel that she has a very potent control over her own flames. Though you were able to bring it down from its size just a tiny bit. But not enough to really extinguish it.
Fine. And she tries again with the cantrip.
I'm gonna fight you again on that.
Okay.
Why? What's the point of this?
I don't
Because
know.
why not?
It's to prove who's stronger, I think.
12.
18.
Damn.
That one
My
you were
dick
able
is
to...
bigger than yours.
Stuff.
Rosa smirks. It's a cantrip,
What?
sweetheart.
Yeah, and I got it too. I also got other things. We didn't talk about them. We also got the jar that I still have. Actually, do you think I could turn the fireplace inside into the chromatic fire?
Don't. We don't know much information about it yet. So I wouldn't do that to, Miss Evelyn. Even though she's kind of still sketchy to me, but I still wouldn't do it.
Alright. Fine.
But tonight, if you're in, meet here at the front of the... And she looks at the place and she's like, I almost called this place a house, but it's definitely not a house.
More of a mansion.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Alright, well, you
Remember,
can do that. Yeah.
when it rains, it doesn't actually rain in the house because there's runes that prevent it from hitting the house.
Rosa let out a sigh and she just kind of looks to the side and she said, I would have casted message or sending or whatever to them, but I remember specifically in the place when Lamont, and she did the finger
Quotation marks?
quotation, yeah.
She looks at you and
Lamont
goes,
Fuck.
I'm
and
not
I
dumb.
were there. What?
She looks at you and goes, I'm not dumb. She took out what you're doing as you calling her dumb.
No, it's rude to point at people.
She just kind of looks at her fingers, her 2 fingers that her 4 fingers that she used as quotation marks, then looked at Delphi, and back down at her hand, and she's like, I'm not calling you dumb. I'm doing quotation. Anyways, before the others get suspicious, let's go back in like nothing ever happened.
Alright, I'm gonna go mess around with Kane and yada yada yada.
I want to say the moment they get in, they just see Shay dragging Zara by the tail.
Yeah.
Yes.
Rose is like,
Ranges.
Kane's in trouble too.
Delphi, help!
Yeah, as she just drags Kane off to another room.
I'm gonna go help my fellow Tiefling.
Hey.
I'm gonna go check on Shade.
You're gonna go what? Sorry, you cut out a little bit.
I'm gonna go check with Shade.
No.
We're still going to the same area then.
Yeah.
Yep.
As Shade is dragging away Zara.
And Evelyn turns
Okay.
to Corvus. Are they always like this?
Lamont?
Lamont.
Lamont.
Are you really just deadpan? Are you
Lamont.
really expecting a response from that?
I forget.
Just you describing what you do at least.
Lamont.
I forgot you guys
Uh,
can't see my face.
GG.
Good
He
play.
just his face is just deadpan. Like he is given up on finding it shocking.
I don't think that's a good
The answer
influence
is
on
yes.
my daughter.
Daughter?
Daughter.
What?
You just said, I don't think that's a good influence on my daughter.
Yeah, what about that? What do you want?
You know what? That
Still
is
in the
actually a
voice.
thing she would say.
You told me about her. What are you trying to say? I'm doing it wrong?
No, that is actually a thing she would do. You're right.
That's what I thought.
Bitch!
You're lucky I'm not Kane right now. I mean Ross.
Oh, can you?
Jesus, okay.
Alright. So you drag you drag Kane off to his he's gonna get his ass whooped room.
Stay
The
strong.
washing room, yeah.
Yeah.
They're gonna fuck in the bathroom.
Oh, I'm stuck in the dryer.
Rosa went to Shade and is like, what are you doing?
Oh, Zara and I are going to be having words about her demon summoning problem.
You can't prove shit.
Her what now?
Zara, you summoned the big ape again.
No,
It was the
didn't.
big ape. That was a dead giveaway.
What big ape? There was no big ape.
Yes, there was, Delphi. You're not helping. Why don't you
No,
shoot?
there wasn't. No. You see, I talked with Zara about something.
Something very important.
Yes. That thing we were talking about earlier.
You're kidding.
Okay. Yes, there was. I know what I was fighting, and I know who summoned it.
I didn't summon anything. I wasn't even in that part of town.
I'm rolling inside on that.
Do I roll deception?
Yeah?
Yeah. If it's something you're obviously lying about, yeah. If it's wishy-washy and people don't know if you're lying or not,
Unnatural
that's fine.
20.
Unnatural or natural?
I
Unnatural.
got 12 plus 9. 21.
Fuck, I got 11 plus 9, you shithead.
You guys are so close.
Fuck you.
She just arches an eyebrow at that.
Anyway, on to the problem. You guys didn't get hurt.
So you no, we did get hurt. Well, I got hurt.
No, I don't think you understand. as she grabs Zara's arm. Zara did nothing wrong because she books it with Zara.
Jade is still holding her tail.
Ow! Delphi, no, wait!
I'm pretty sure the monk has more of a death grip than the bard.
I'm pretty sure they both fall over then.
Solid plan, Delphi. I
Rosa let
appreciate
out a
it.
sigh and she cast Hold Person on Delphi.
Yeah,
Again.
take that. God damn it, that's difficult.
Second level this time.
That's not even enough to get past
What is it?
a 5.
Nope. Nope.
There is... In
She
any rate...
shrugs at Zara.
Okay, listen. It was a sound business decision.
Oh yes, that does bring me to the other thing I needed to talk to you about. Gang war?
Okay, listen. Let me explain what happened. Okay, so me and Kane, we talked to the guards. The guards said go into the slums. We went into the slums. We went to this tavern that the other guards said that the people we were looking for might be. We went in there. We ordered some food. It was really weird food, and we acted tough and ate
No
it.
shit.
Shut up. And then they got mad at us, and then the 3 people came out and were mad at us because of what happened with her and Bellier, so they were gonna kick our ass, so we dipped the fuck out. Well, Kane threw up first, and then we dipped out, and then I summoned a demon because they threatened to hurt me, so I was self-defense.
So just you, yeah, just you.
You did all of that
Well, Kane too.
without me.
You went with the other party, what did you expect?
You could have gotten me. It could have been added more onto it.
Well, maybe next time you should come with me and Kane, because Kane is
No,
actually
I
pretty good at
will.
going along with shit.
Rosa's
Except for when
gonna
he
take
throws
a
up
bit of
everywhere.
her hide jacket that she had in her bag because she's wearing the stuff from the Shadowfell still,
Yep.
if I remember correctly.
Yep. The shadow
And she's gonna tie it around Delphi's mouth as a way of a gag to get her to stop talking.
Besides,
Thank you, Rosa.
it was
'Cause
just
she
a
can't
little. It was just a little Bulgura. It's fine.
A little? That
little.
motherfucker... That motherfucker hurt me. Actually hurt me.
You want me to
After being in
summon?
the last one?
You want me to summon a higher level? I can, but I don't think you want
How
that.
about let's not summon any more demons?
What else was I gonna do? I had to assert my dominance.
Delphi's
Does
just casually chewing on the gag.
Can Evelyn still hear this?
Yep. She's definitely hears it in the house. It's in the hallway. And they hadn't made it to the room. They just kind of got caught outside the door.
Listen,
Can
Yeah,
Lamont
after
hear
the
any of this?
tables over.
probably.
Yeah, you're down with Aunt Evelyn. Just kind of like when you watch them walk off.
I
You
just
want some tea.
Lamont just looks like he has just a fucking massive headache at this point. Like he just looks like that typical like tired parent, and he looks at the aunt and goes,
You
"Do you
didn't
have any alcohol?
I can spike
He
your
would.
tea if you like.
That would be lovely, thank you."
You seem
listen.
lovely.
You didn't have to fight it. It would have
And she
gone
walked
away
up
in an
and
hour.
brings back tea.
It was destroying the
It
slums.
would have went away in an hour.
It was destroying the slums and needed immediate stopping.
You could have hurt the
However,
town people.
Well, you guys ended
However-
up finding our friends. The
It
people
doesn't
we were
matter.
looking for.
We could have found them another way.
I
And
was
then that
going
is-
to
Sorry.
I was going to explain that I must also thank you.
Oh,
Because
shit.
if it wasn't for that pathetic demon, I would not have found Ryder.
See?
At
You're
least
welcome.
not easily.
You're welcome. Me and Kane found him first.
You-
We led you to him. See?
You're still in big trouble.
Okay, fine. You win some, you lose some.
Now, if you two would be so kind, I do have one other thing I wish to discuss with her. It's a private thing.
Oh shit.
Rosa nods and starts dragging Delphi away by her arm. Like literally attacking her.
She's still chewing.
Bye, Duffy. We'll talk later.
Rose is like, if I see teeth
Nyam,
marks in
nyam,
that,
nyam, nyam.
if I see teeth marks in that, you better have the spell mending.
She chews harder.
Great.
I want to
Smacks
say
her
she
upside
just.
the head.
I want to say she looks her dead in the eye and just goes nyam nyam nyam.
Yes.
Rose is like, fine then. I'll take some of your money if you continue to chew.
She stops.
That's how you get Duffy.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you.
Kinda.
I
When
mean, she
they're-
grew up a merchant.
Dancing cat.
Dancing cat. Listen.
Oh, sorry. It's a gift. I went into the other Discord. Sorry.
It's fine. Once they're out of earshot, Shade is literally to Zara, deadpan face. That thing that you said eons ago, back at the Orc village, is still ringing in my head and is rather distracting. What the actual hell did you mean by I looked cute in that?
Exactly what I said, Kitty.
Whoa.
You looked cute in the maid dress.
Whoa.
She just kind of
Mm-hmm.
like she doesn't exactly jump. She does that. Hang on, I actually have the GIF for it. I'm sending it in GIF spam.
I picture like one ear twitch with like a cross eye twitch.
Hang on, it's this face, but one of the ears is twitching.
Yes.
And she's just like, I don't know how to take that. For one, I am not cute. I am a living weapon. For two, and she gets a little more quiet at this one. You actually think so?
Aww.
Yes, I do, Kitty. Pats her head.
Please don't call me that.
No, okay, fine.
You get one.
Okay, one,
free head
okay.
pat.
We'll take it.
Cease this course of action, godly voice.
DM from above.
I can imagine the god saying, I ship it, or something like that.
Ooh. They're placing bets.
It's bad when the god themselves are shipping.
Oh, you know there's no way out when that happens.
Exactly.
And she finally lets go of Zara's tail and then just waves her hand off and is just like, alright, you're free to go.
Poor Delphi. The only one
Zara!
literally not in a relationship.
Zara bows and then just walks backwards out of the room.
She just stands there for a moment and is just like, fuck. That's literally it. Just the lone thought is, fuck.
Here's your
I mean, it's
spiked
gonna
tea.
happen eventually.
Mm-hmm.
Is that not?
Who are we jumping to now?
Evelyn delivers the spiked tea, and then we're gonna go jump to the Kane and then Far yelling match.
Yay.
Yelling match?
I don't know.
no.
I mean,
We'll see how-
she handed her cape to one of the servants and kindly asked them to clean that gunk off of it and be careful with it. It is her mom's cape.
And they do so with care.
And then she turns to Kane and just goes, "You, me, room now."
They're
Okay.
gonna fuck. Okay.
He raises her
Yeah.
eyebrow. I'm like, ooh.
And she glares.
Like, no, man.
That's
Calm
only
the horn
making me-
dog.
And they go to her room.
Yup.
Sit down on the bed.
Okay.
Oh.
There's no
Oh,
other
no.
chairs in the room, guys.
He looks around like, okay. It's this.
Fuck.
What did you and Zara do today?
That is not the first thing I expected out of your mouth with that tone.
What did you think I was going to say?
Kinky time?
Something a lot. So nothing. It just like said it just
Kane.
Kinky time.
I mean it just you would just
Spit it out, damn it.
he pulls out the collar.
Yeah! She blushes and just yells into her hands. And then
Hey.
just snacks it out of his hand. Just, give me that.
Smiles.
You're still in a lot of trouble, mister.
Ow, I broke my phone
And we can handle that.
in the bedroom.
Now.
Well, he bites his lip. Well, where do you want me to begin?
First of all, where did you go with Zara?
Well, like I said, we did go to all the guards. We eventually wandered our way into the slums.
So you were in the slums.
At some point,
What did you do in the slums?
we talked to more guards, and they said it was a gang-riddled area, and they had hunches that maybe there was some troublemaker in that part of the area. So we went into a couple of restaurants to see if they were around.
We'll be back in like 3 minutes.
By the way,
All
don't
right.
eat the meatballs. They're absolutely terrible.
I wasn't going to. Which is why I turned it down. Kane, those meatballs are literally rotting meat.
Yeah, I could smell it. But
You ate it?
they were staring at us. I thought it would make us look normal if we just like ate one.
Kane, I left you with Zara so you could try and not cause trouble. A gang war?
Oh, gang
Oh, that's the new meme. The new meme is a gang war.
The gang war was not even. It's not even. There wasn't even another gang we could have picked up. We just made one up. It was a, it was a great gang. I'm
What
not
did
supposed
you
to say the
make
name.
up?
It was. We made up a gang. And
What
that's
is
enough
the
with
goddamn name of the gang, and did you leave any traces of it?
Well,
No.
She grabbed him by his face. Kane, yes or no? Traces.
we might have to go back and get something we left there.
Oh my god!
We could do it under the cover of night. I'm sure no one will notice. They probably haven't had enough time to clean it up.
Clean up what?
I'm sorry, can you rephrase the first part of the sentence?
The cover of night.
We can do it under the cover at night.
My brain just
You know,
autocorrects.
It'll be fine. It's like,
You know, I was hoping to either get sleep at night or go to the library at night to find out anything about Shar or Nocturne. But I guess we're doing this. Oh, so she put on the color.
Oh,
eyebrows
jeez.
raised.
And far as
Shut
we're
up,
gonna
I
get
like the
pregnant
color.
Hand slide behind head, give kiss. Fade to black.
What? Hold on.
Fades to black.
I think that is a poorly timed sin session.
It is.
Oh, but those are the best ones.
No.
You know what? Fair.
Farah would
Again,
literally be like,
And
wait,
Vara's
hold on.
gonna get fucking pregnant!
Mm-hmm.
She's already pregnant. It's fine.
She's not.
Okay, I
You
know,
know it's
I know
gonna be
we've had
born.
the discussion before, but what happens if Isadora fucks someone? Like,
Yeah, you can pregnant people. What's your point?
okay, can I
Changeling.
just turn that off?
Yeah, technically you can.
Can I just turn that off?
The
I
thing
just
about
know it's not gonna happen.
the thing about changelings is they're technically all gender fluid, so you can give yourself just the penis and not the balls.
She
Yeah.
just
So, yeah.
okay. That's it. Anytime Isadora has been a man in this campaign, She has not had any balls.
Okay.
Changing the thing to the
What the
saying,
fuck?
grow yourself a pair.
No.
I hate to break the bad news, Corvus, but you didn't specify that sooner.
Oh no.
Someone clip that! Someone clip that!
Fine, that's how it is now.
From
Lamont
this
has
point
no
on,
balls.
it's too late.
So you
What?
just can basically
They
confirm
fucked
Rosa.
once, Darren. Once.
And
Why?
was very fertile. What's your point?
Anyways,
Guys, mute the chat room.
hang on, I can't look right now.
100%. If Lamont knew what was happening behind that door, he would help lock it.
What the
Evelyn would know what would happen behind that door. She would kick that door down.
Exactly.
Oh no,
waiting
Lamont
to
would
see if
just
Evelyn-
stand outside the door and go, no, it's fine. They're just having an argument they don't want you to hear.
No. What the Okay then.
Oh my fucking god.
There you go.
Should we roll to see if we're quiet?
No,
Sure.
maybe not quite.
Let's
I
roll
mean,
first.
her room is in the second floor, just saying. And they're all on the ground floor.
Kevin,
I say you should
Kane?
roll for it.
Kane,
Oh, God,
you make me
okay.
proud every time.
What did he roll?
A 7 plus 2, 9.
No, he's a
11.
screamer.
11!
Jesus
Y'all are
Christ.
fucking loud.
Now,
Damn.
while
We managed to be
Corvus
quiet in the
and
tent. We managed to be quiet in the tent. Shut up, all of you.
while Corvus and Evelyn are in the downstairs sitting room drinking tea, they start hearing a repeated noise.
Thump, 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 thump.
Shut up!
What the fuck?
To Corvus, do you hear something?
Lamont, knowing exactly what is fucking happening, and he just goes, huh? No, God, what did you put in this tea?
Oh yes, I put some some raspberry wine. It was on sale. Very good.
Oh my
Several hundred
gosh,
years
this
old.
is delicious. My mother would absolutely love this wine. You know, I have to say, where would you mind going and getting the bottle for me? I think mother would greatly appreciate me bringing it to her the next time I see her.
Oh yes, I can do that. And she gets up with her, leaving her tea behind to go get the bottle. Good job, Corvus.
Oh my god. Crisis avoided. Oh my god.
You owe me one.
That's gonna come up later.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, it is.
All right. So for the record, it's about late evening. By now, the servants are preparing a large dinner, and if there's anything else you want to do tonight, you still have time for the day.
Can I
But-
please just quickly, when they're done, one of the first things Enfara does is punches them.
How long do you guys last?
Ow! All I heard was punch Zara.
No, punch
Okay.
his arm.
Ah, fuck, okay.
Enfara punches Kane's arm before
Okay.
getting up and getting ready, making
Oh my
sure
God,
she looks
stop.
presentable.
Sorry, Kane's into it.
Ah, I
masochist.
thought so.
Well, no
Enfara
doubt.
also then turns back to Kane and just goes, "Please go and make yourself presentable. I do not need Aunt Evelyn did.
Yeah, yes, I can totally do that.
She will neuter you if you found out."
Upon
Before he
hearing
gets
the
ready.
thumping has quieted, Lamont is gonna make his way up to not Rosa, Enfara's room, and he's just gonna give a little knock.
And during the process, he puts one last hand around Enfara's neck, and then hears the knocking before he was able to do anything. It's like, shit.
One moment. And she quickly brushes her hair to look semi-presentable and puts on some clothes. She
Kane-
puts on her nightgown real quick.
Kane jumps across the bed and
Relax, it's
dresses
just
himself.
me.
Oh my lord! You hear Kane from the other side of the bed, getting dressed out of view.
And she just opens the door a crack. Yes? Can I help you?
You see a very tired and very worn out and probably slightly buzzed at this point because he's had a lot of tea right now. And he just looks at you. And he just, you fucking owe me one. You hear me?
What?
And then he walks away.
Wait, no, I need you to explain.
Kane's head pops up with a like oh no face and hides back under.
You fucking know what I'm talking about. You guys aren't as quiet as you think you are. Now
Okay,
you
good. And she closes the door.
owe me one.
You hear it through the door.
And Farah just quickly closes the door, then takes a pillow and hits Kane over the head with it.
Ah!
I like to imagine that Kane was the loud one in that situation.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I mean, he rolled
Below
lot
10.
lower. Yeah.
Kane, we're going out there tonight and we're going to get that goddamn evidence you left behind. Also, you're going to tell me what you named yourself. Right now.
He
Before
smirks.
I neuter you.
He smirks. I think it would be better if you read it first when we get it.
Kane! Also, she's still wearing the collar. She has not taken it off.
He sees the lead on it and grabs the lead and pulls you down for a kiss and like,
She kisses back for a moment and then pulls back. Kane, we need to get ready for dinner.
yes, sorry. Fucking like rabbits, my bad.
Oh my god, I'm imagining that Delphi / Rosa and Farah Kane eventually meet up at night. Wait,
Yep.
why are you out? No, why are you out?
That would be a beautiful moment.
That would be absolutely amazing.
Everyone has a night adventure!
Woo!
Except for Lamont. Lamont doesn't have anything to do.
He's going to sleep.
Probably. He is going to get wasted because he is just done with today.
Shades.
What happened? I really hope that you fail your save on something.
Shade
Also,
is
that
still
wine-
stand.
Is
Go
that Frodo? Eventually, Evelyn's husband would come home. By the way,
Yeah, he would finally come home.
should I play him because you've never played him before?
Yeah, I don't remember him or his name.
Zinberg. His name is Zinberg
Zinberg.
Room.
How bad would it be if if the husband just found Lamont and the aunt just kind of cuddled up on the couch together, just very clearly drinking?
This
I
is
mean,
very-
honestly, he would come in and just go, I knew you were a slut.
Honestly.
Ouch.
No.
He does not love her at all.
Yeah, it's a mutual thing.
And
Put a
Zinberg
baby
has
in me, you
tried.
bastard!
Zinberg has tried to hit both Evelyn and Anfara before. He almost got
I'll
his hand
fucking
broken when
kill
he
him.
tried hitting Anfara.
I will fucking
Yes, you can take a
murder
short rest.
him.
I have a question. Is
Yeah?
Rosa in the group nearby seeing this?
I mean, honestly, I think he would still just like come in through the door for now and kind of just announce that he is home.
Okay.
Yeah, we didn't really map out the house, but manor.
Yeah, that's why I was
I
asking.
imagine
Where
it's
is
that
everyone?
typical, like
How I imagine,
Victorian style thing.
yeah, how
Yeah.
I imagine it is you come in, and when you go straight ahead, there's just a big staircase that leads the second floor. To the left is the dining room with the kitchen, and to the right there is the living room.
This entire
Question:
time I've been
Have you
thinking
guys ever
Clue.
seen the movie Clue?
That's what I'm thinking.
Yes.
That is the exact house that I am thinking of. Like at least in like the foyer area, because there's just a shit ton of doors just along the side of the entrance of the house.
Yeah.
I imagine less doors and more archway. But I mean,
Understandable.
So you basically
It's aesthetic.
solved a lot of things. How is everyone doing on time and things? Like, I know it's past midnight for Melon. Are we good? Are we still
past
going?
1 a.m. for me.
Yeah,
I'm
1:30.
good.
I'm
I'm
good.
fine. I'm nocturnal.
I know you
I
are.
could play a little longer.
Okay.
I have work tomorrow, but I might be calling off because of this freak blizzard coming in, so...
Fair.
Yeah.
In.
Yeah.
Meanwhile, I'm gonna have to figure out how the fuck I'm gonna
Discord
play
update.
Zinberg. Alright,
That's why I left.
you didn't miss anything.
And Evelyn and Corvus are sitting in the sitting room with the fire lit at a blaze. It's like generally casual conversation about family, but not really. More like it's more like they're complaining about nobility things.
Yeah, probably.
Zinberg, if he were to overhear this, like okay, so I imagine him just coming in, just saying, I'm home, and then just seeing this, arching an eyebrow.
I can have friends over. It's my home.
It is my home too, dear.
Hmm.
So, who might you be?
I would like to point out that I already have partners and I do not need any more of them.
That is not what I asked.
Can't you
And
be
quite
nice to
honestly, I
anyone?
do not care if you have 1 or 10 partners.
No, but your wife is not my partner. I'm just saying
I
that.
do not care.
I would
What
never
is
disrespect the lady like that. She is much too pure for me. On second thought,
He's
you
getting
though
quite
are
impatient.
quite rude. You though
It
are
is
quite
my
rude.
home.
Your wife and I are having a conversation.
Yes. Now, go to your bedroom and do your painting thing or whatever you do now. I don't remember.
I don't think that you, of all people, have the right to disrespect me in my house. You would not be where you are today without me. Remember that. And
You
he
mean
just
it's the other way
storms
around?
out. I mean, he was nobility before her. She just raised his status.
Yeah. Well, if Steve raises his status, technically he's more noble than the other guy.
Does he leave back out through the door, or does he enter one of the halls?
He enters one of the halls because he's going to his office.
Now I
I'd
question,
like to-
who does he see first?
True.
I don't fucking
The
know.
because I think isn't the interrogation still going on between Shade, Zara, Rosa, and Delphi?
This is a time later. Think of it as like a
Time
couple
later.
hours have passed, and like
Yeah, a couple hours
you might have had
passed.
dinner or something.
The only one that might still be in that hall is Shade, just standing there, like
Like a
not
burglar.
moving.
Alright.
She's just standing there.
So as he turns down and looks down the hallway, it's like it's lit, but there's just a person at the end of the hallway.
A 6-foot-tall cat person standing there with a blank expression, looks like she's been standing there for hours.
He looks around and then just walks over to her and just snaps his fingers in her face just twice, like, hey,
Huh? What?
you're
Nah,
standing here like a statue.
Oh, apologies, sir. And she walks away towards her room.
He rolls his eyes and just goes to his office, slamming the door when seasons and locking.
What
He
are
does
the
not wish to be
chances that
disturbed.
Zara or Delphi are in his room right now?
Oh my god.
If they were, he would throw them out.
Yeah, probably. He is not a kind soul.
This is just a funny idea. Delphi's talking to Zara right now.
Hi.
Hi, how you doing?
Hi.
What are we playing
Oh
next
no,
for the game?
I don't like that combination.
Nah, it's a great combination. What do you mean? Nothing
You
bad
don't
ever
like
happens.
the gang together?
Perfect.
I don't like that combination.
Zara's
I already
taking a short
messaged her
rest.
what we're doing.
Oh no.
Has Zara already taken a short rest, or is she taking one now?
Yeah, I allowed it because enough time has passed.
Okay,
Like you guys,
fair.
you basically were all day for like 6 to 8 hours, and it's kind of been your like 3 hours of nice and relaxation at home.
Oh, then I'm
Lots
gonna
of
take a short
drinking.
rest too.
A star ring. All right. Eventually, Kane and Var are about ready to head out again.
After eating, yes.
Yes, after eating.
After eating normal food, and also after her retrieving her cape, which is hopefully now clean.
It is.
Good.
And
Also,
Wilson-
for you, Zinberg basically acts how Bellier used to act.
Fantastic.
Zinberg's just
Maybe-
always an asshole.
Yeah, Zinberg is just always an asshole. He has no heart.
mean,
I
it's
could
cool.
change that.
I doubt that.
He's really not into it.
Probably.
I mean, you can take the heart out.
Yeah, you can take the heart out, then he'd really have no heart, but... all he cares about is his status and his work. That's it.
Oh my god.
He's basically Bellier's father.
Mm-hmm.
That's a better example.
Yeah, he is! Oh my god, I created Bellier's father. I hate that.
What a bastard. So with that, they're gonna be heading out. Is anyone else gonna be heading out of the house after dinner? Delphi
and Rosa.
And
Delphi
Zara.
Rosa. And Zara.
Wait, Zara's joined. Oh, this is not gonna be good. I didn't agree to
There's
Zara
another
have a-
demon on the loose. Yay.
Question, real
Yes.
quick. Would there be any information about that specific family that Mother is working with in this town? Would there?
Not like books wise, but like nobility rumor wise, you could probably get some intel on him. You can ask Evelyn, she may know some things.
Sick. Okay, I get to roleplay with Evelyn some more. This is great.
Mm.
Please don't fuck my aunt.
Question.
No promises. Hey, babe.
Oh my fucking god! No, hey, no, babe.
Hey, babe!
Before Rosa goes, she will check in with Finley and Isadora or Lamont.
Lamont on the
Lamont's
couch.
chilling on the couch with an aunt.
With it.
Yeah.
May Rosa walk in to see this?
Yeah, they're just in front of the fire.
Yeah. It's very clear that it is two nobles drinking together.
And clearly complaining about other noble things.
Yeah.
That's perfect.
Like
It's
it is
one of
very
those.
obvious.
Rosa chuckles softly to herself and walks over behind. Is the couch against the wall or no?
It's kind of in the middle room with several
They're rich.
couches
The couch is
accessing
in the
it.
middle of the damn room, okay?
Mm,
Yeah.
okay. Rosa's gonna lean over. Oh, Shade. Dakota's having some issues with Discord, it seems.
I keep forgetting about my Among Us hotkeys.
You are an idiot.
Oh, jeez. Rosa
Evelyn?
walks up.
Sorry.
Rosa walks up behind Lamont and leans over the shoulder and hugs him.
Oh. As Aunt Evelyn says, kind of audibly.
Lamont,
Yes.
don't get into too much trouble. I am gonna go upstairs and take my rest. Tonight I won't be in the cuddle pile, if that's okay.
That's perfectly all right, but can I roll insight to see if I know if she's doing anything tonight?
You could. Well, she's telling you she's going out. It's more of like.
She's not really
Right.
saying she's going out. She's saying she's trying to go into a room to sleep or go into trance by herself tonight for once.
Oh.
Right. Which
You're
I
trying
don't.
to, you're trying to read if there's something wrong with her.
Yeah. All right.
And she's normally very easy to read, so.
Yeah, go ahead and.
That is
insight
an
check.
unnatural 20.
Oh no. You can roll a deception check, but
Okay.
we'll see.
Let me do that.
I've also posted Evelyn and Zinberg into a muted chat room if anyone wants to see.
That
Yeah.
is a unnatural 20. That was a 18 plus 2.
I think it's tied.
You guys are kind of like, you're kind of drunk, and it's hard to tell, and she's kind of
Understandable.
not being very transparent with the stranger in the room, so it's kind of like tough to read.
I promise.
Understandable.
I promise once I feel a little bit better mindset-wise, I'll come in there and hug you both, cuddle you both, and kiss you both. Okay?
God damn it! Sorry, I hit the hotkey again.
Hold on.
He like
God.
Lamont reaches up and just kind of pats her head, and he just goes, "Just be safe."
I will. She kissed Lamont's cheek before kissing his forehead and says, "Not too much tonight, okay?" Pokes Lamont's nose before and walking out of the room.
It's good wine.
It may, but you know what happens when you drink too much.
Oh, don't worry, dear. He's fine.
I'm in
Evelyn
good
would not
shape
take another
beforehand.
prison man,
It's true.
by the way.
She's very protective.
Gang war.
Rosa goes to Finley next. And
Really in her room.
where's Finley at?
Finley's dozing against the wall right now.
Finley.
5 more minutes.
Finn.
What?
Finley Chestblood.
Yes. Yeah. Well. Yes.
Honey.
What?
Look
Hi.
down.
Oh. Hello.
Hi, beautiful. I'm gonna be sleeping in another room tonight. Or not sleeping, falling into a trance.
Will you be okay?
Yeah, I'll be okay.
Oh. Or noises.
Stop giving me that look. I'll be okay. It's just my mind. I'm not doing so well after what Delphi said. That's all.
What did she say? Do I have to beat her up?
No.
These are in one piece.
She just said something about what Ray said with it being genuine. My father, my actual father.
Well, if you need help, actually, do you want me to come along?
Wait. Finn, what do you mean?
If you're gonna go do a trance and you get stuck in a trance, do you want me to be there to help?
No. She has that look of relief, like Finley, catch on.
She has a slightly higher average than an orc's intelligence, but still not that smart.
Rosa sigh, and then looks back up, looking to the side, then looking back up at Finn and saying, "No, I prefer to do this alone. Though I think you might have the chance to getting frisky with points into the living room at fucking dog. What the fuck?
The dog scared the crap out of me.
The dog just scared me too. Polly, enough. You're okay.
You bad lad.
You might have fun with little, and she points at Lamont in the other room. Just take good care of him right now. Make sure that they don't drink too much, wine.
I think that's already too late.
God damn it, you two, give me a chance.
Be quick about it.
I'm trying.
You have some fun over there.
Come on, I'm letting you do your thing.
Yeah.
Alright. Back in the train, boys.
Mhm.
I had to make a fucking chat for this.
Yes, you do.
Because I didn't want to spam the shit out of chaotic bitches memes.
After Rosa said her goodbyes to Finley, she goes outside and sits outside for a bit, waiting for Delphi.
Should Zara and Delphi just be kind of like climbing out of the window of the room they were in?
Is that the way you want to leave the?
Yes, that is the
leave?
way I want to leave the house entirely.
Make an acrobatics check for me.
Yes, I want to fail. I hope I fail. Okay.
Actually, I take that back.
What?
My
the-
dice
what-
did that.
Athletics just
Believe it or
failed her.
not. What'd you say, Proto? Sorry.
Athletics.
Athletics. Okay. Oh, yay, it's
14.
low. Athletics.
18, 12.
Where is it?
Strength.
5.
Break your
rolled a
legs.
4.
Break your legs.
You hear
Right up first and catch her.
you hear a into the bushes. As you look down below, see hit bottom.
Ow.
Rosa made a loud yelp noise.
Did I take damage from that?
You take 1 point of damage.
No, okay. Oh, You know, it went
Yeah, the
better
plus
than I
is
thought.
Yeah, it did.
And definitely comes shortly down after.
Pops out of the bushes with fucking leaves in my hair and shit.
God damn it.
Hey guys.
Alright.
I'm not deleting that.
Wait,
Thought
what?
we kept with a pattern.
I did too.
What's happening? Oh, I see.
Look into the train.
What?
Hello?
I don't know what they're talking about.
Do I want to know what the fuck's happening? Oh my fucking
I have
god.
no idea. They seem very
There,
distracted.
go into where the
I
thing
see
was.
it, but I'm scared.
I'm scared too.
I love this. This is my favorite thing ever.
It's getting
Everything is
farther
floating.
away.
Everything's
Yeah,
just
it's life
floating.
though.
Oh, geez.
Oh god, I hate it.
I love this.
Yeah, but
It's
then
amazing.
this
Oh
is-
god.
You can't even read it anymore.
And then
It's just very, very muffled. No. Okay, fine. You can join.
Nah, I just wanted to ruin it.
Well then, screw you.
Don't worry.
Fine. We're changing the pattern.
Yeah, I'm not doing it anymore now.
No, that's fine.
Alright, I'm next. Anyways.
You're
Alright, anyways, back
right
to
back,
D&D,
you guys.
Anyway,
guys.
D&D,
Come
yeah.
on.
We're playing game.
Yeah, D&D's
Play
not
game.
over yet.
the damn
Alright.
pattern.
We're gonna go with the trio that are leaving the house, I guess. Or we can talk about drama in the drunk two in the house.
Rosa
Whichever-
still hasn't reacted to Zara being there.
Hey Rosa, how you doing?
Wait! You're coming to tell me!
yeah.
Delphi invited me.
Selfie's at the top of the
I hope
window
it's
coming
not
down.
problem. I hope it's not a problem. I said that so
Yeah.
sorry.
Zara, no, you go back inside, you're not allowed.
I
Well,
grab,
sucks.
Zara's arm and goes, "Nope."
You two are gonna cause a ruckus. I can't
No, we
afford
won't.
this.
Listen, no. I promise I'll be good.
Ew. You
Rose is
promise.
genuinely scared.
Yeah, you should be.
I just want to say, she promises. I don't.
I won't summon a
Delphi,
demon, okay?
please. This means a lot to me.
I know. Which is why I brought Zara.
I don't understand your logic, but I'll go with it.
You know what?
Yeah.
You know what? I'll do this alone then.
But huh? No, I feel like the rest of the
She
group
turns
would be
away.
very mad at us if we allowed you to
She
go
turns
by
away and
yourself.
starts walking away from you guys.
Okay, I follow.
Anyways, yeah.
You can't escape them.
You really can't.
And here I go with a spell.
Great. Just outside the house, too.
Hell.
Yeah. Hold on. I'm looking for it. I lost it.
What noble business do we want to talk about today?
Oh, noble business.
Noble.
The
Oh,
gang war
Misty
is
Step.
gone.
Rose is gonna use Misty Step.
Counter spell.
Oh no, we're doing this again.
What level is Misty Step 3? And I think the
2.
spell's 4?
Mine's 5th. Mine's 5th level because Warlock
yours is automatically
spellist. Yeah.
fifth. Yep.
So
it fails.
Can't escape
Rosa
us.
looks at her. And she's like, fine, you want to do it this way? And she takes out her crossbow.
Can I cast a new spell on that?
Would you rather me go inside
Hold on.
and tell Lamont what you're doing? What about Finley?
He's too drunk right now. I was not.
What?
Yeah, but that
Frodo,
won't
what
stop him
would
from
you-
coming after you.
What do you want to do,
Frodo.
Delphi?
Can I animate object or crossbow?
Oh
What the
God.
Yes,
fuck?
technically.
She's holding on to it, though.
I have to look at the rules to animate. Animate, I don't know.
Oh, you do it right as I grab my food melon.
Foon.
Foon. Foon.
Fine, take your time. We're keeping a pattern.
Yeah. Objects come to life at your command. Choose up to 10 non-magical objects within range that are not being worn or carried. So no.
So, can't do
Alright,
it.
damn.
Uh,
5 hours of just non-stop chaos.
you continue having your crossbow out, aimed at Zara.
To be honest, the reason why I don't want you both here is because every time, and she waved her arms to the side a bit with the crossbow, every time you two are together, you ruin shit. I can't afford this. I asked you, Delphi, just you, someone I could try to trust, and you blew it.
At the same time, I told you, I'm not a good person to trust with this. I said you should have at least gone to someone else. But everyone else is either making noises, as she says, a little concerned, or drinking away.
She points the crossbow. She points the crossbow at Delphi and took a shot, trying to go to her shoulder.
You can make an attack roll.
Oh my god, the dog's whining.
I know.
I got a
are you,
17.
You're aiming at her, right? You're hitting
At her shoulder, yes.
Okay.
And that was a
that's-
17.
That hits.
Same shoulder. Enjoy.
Oh, rip.
You just
She
missed that one.
She kind of like gets a little pissed off at this and is like,
Ow.
hit me one more goddamn time and you will not be taking
13
another
damage.
step. Oh god.
Ooh, 13? Jesus Christ.
Just healed that back too.
She healed back 10, so she just added 3 more onto that. And then she aims at Zara and it's like, I'll do it the same to you. Back off. I'll do this alone.
Going to grab Zara slightly and pull her back.
Don't think so. I'm not afraid of you, Rosa.
I'd advise you to back off.
Zara,
Yes.
come on.
I'd
advise you to leave now while you can.
I cast invisibility on both me and Delphi.
Alright.
That was my plan, you shitty.
You shitty.
Can I use Dispel Magic?
Shidiot? Is that what I just heard?
I think we
Yeah, you
I think we run into the same problem. It needs to be
problem?
counterspell.
Have to be
Just-
counterspell.
Yeah, like
I
Dispel-
need 1 more level to get that in Wizardry.
Sorry,
Rip.
It's okay.
be that way.
Oh.
As they are now invisible.
Shoot.
She's now in a position. She's now kind of slightly crouched, holding the Oh my God, Demi, could you please help with the dog?
Yes, I can help with the dog.
I'm sorry. She's howling now.
I know she is. I've been hearing her this whole time.
I'm sorry, guys, that you're hearing this. It's just like
We actually don't hear it.
Yeah, we don't hear the dog. That's just you.
okay. Magic missile. Can it hit no matter what?
It hits if you can see them.
Let's see.
A lot
I'm
of
trying to see.
spells require like fireball. You don't need to see it. You just need to be able to get in, like, have a straight shot. You know what I mean? Whereas things that require a target, you need to be able to see the target.
I'm trying to see which one of mine is a non-target thing. But even then, she has counterspell.
Yeah. You're kind of fucked. They're following. Whether you like it or not.
Rosa then puts her stuff to the side and walks back. Oh my God. She walks into
Back in the manor.
the manor.
Okay.
And she drops her crossbow at the door, and it made a loud noise, and she started going up the stairs.
I'm going to whisper to Zara. So we head to Ray first, right?
Of course.
Oh, this has gotten interesting.
Spicy.
Spicy bow.
God fucking damn it, Cobalt. I'm looking at your status right now. You too, Bree!
Yeah.
Bree started
Mine
it.
I
was
started it, yeah.
mine was a gang war, but then I changed it to probably Shade's most iconic line so far, if I do say so myself.
That's good.
Actually, can
I forgot that hurts.
Proto, can I actually make Rosa go to Isadora? Isadora Lamont.
Yeah, she's still sitting in the room.
Rosa walks in sweetly, and she's like, Lemmy, I need to talk to you.
Oh, well, I mean, if you need him for a moment, I'm sure.
Lamont just kind of raises his eyebrow and just goes, "Yes, dear."
I need a private conversation with.
Do you want me to leave? I can step out of the room for a while.
We can go.
No, you stay seated. I will go.
Cats! Wait!
Are you good?
Both attacked me at once! Both attacked me!
Jesus. Okay.
Lamont takes a look at the ant and just goes, "Would you mind preparing another bottle for us? I have a feeling I'm going to need it." follows Rosa to wherever room she would like to lead him.
Rosa is like, Izza, can you come with me tonight to talk to Ray, please?
No, because you're not going.
Lamb, is court, please. I need to know.
We can find out on our own. Whatever they know, I'm sure we have full ability to find out on our own. Without them, which I'm sure they are either lying or using it against you to get their way. I don't trust them.
Well, I want to go. I want some form of hope.
And what do
If
you
I-
expect to do? They're already gonna be gone by now.
I thought they were going in the morning.
I assumed that they would try to get them to leave as fast as possible.
I don't know. But the reason why I asked you is because the person that I asked to try to do this tonight betrayed me yet again.
Lamont just raises an eyebrow and he just goes, "Who exactly did you ask?"
I thought Delphi would keep her mouth shut because we made a small pact. The dumb bitch brought Zara instead, and now she's bringing Zara
Hey.
into my business.
Watch your language. That's not nice. For starters, we don't use that kind of language about our party members, whether we like them or not. And
Look,
secondly,
I'm hurt.
Hun, they're both wanting to go with you.
They both cause trouble. I can't be a mom figure when I'm trying to deal with my own mental stuff.
Maybe what you need to do is cause a little bit of trouble to get what you need.
But isn't that what you don't want me to?
Yeah,
I'm trying
go
to
out, have
satisfy.
some fun, but don't go anywhere near those docks because you don't need them. You don't need those monsters. You need to go out and have some fun and feel normal for once and forget about them. Okay? So go out, cause some havoc with the two best troublemakers in our goddamn party.
She looks so conflicted now. Her ears are down, or just a little bit more droopier than normal. She's looking down. She's being tormented because she wants to become... She wants to feel accepted. She also wants to be the ideal girlfriend, lover of both Finley and Isadora. But she also wants to be herself, but she doesn't know how to be all three at once.
Girl, you don't
And
need to
she just-
change.
I will be right back. My sis needs something in the attic.
Alright. Rosa just smiles and is like, okay, I'll go out, I guess. Thanks. And Rosa leans up, kisses the side of Lamont's cheek, and walks away, and then turns back a bit and says, "Oh yeah, give Finley some love tonight. She might need it." Before walking away.
No, bad. Stop that. Finley, no need
And
love.
Rosa picks up her crossbow. Puts another arrow in, and leaves.
So Delphi and Zara, did you take off right away?
Yeah.
Yeah.
They kind of have a head start of you.
Rosa has no clue where to go.
Neither do they.
I think the best course of action is to go where they turn them in.
Yeah, that's what I thought too.
Good start. It's a good start.
God damn it. I refuse to enable this!
Well, drunk Isadora literally just told Rosa, yeah, go have some fun. And her type of fun is trying to figure out stuff.
But not do that! He said, don't do that thing! He said not to do the thing!
But you also said be yourself, so she's going out.
Damn it.
Well,
She gave you the option to follow.
Kane
I
and,
finally just unmuted, but you know fucking Finley is going to fucking follow.
Finley's
at
not.
this point,
Finley doesn't know.
Did Finley see?
I
Finley was somewhere.
No,
I mean-
Lamont is gonna go find Finley, and he is going to tell her that she needs to follow Rosa because he is too incapacitated to even
That is fair.
head out
do
of
a
the
normal
house.
spell.
Everyone's
on.
going out of the fucking house tonight except for the drunk boy.
Kind of.
Listen!
Time to party.
It'd be funny if Finley just
He's
picks
been
up
drinking
Isadora and be
since
like, yep,
the
you're still coming with me anyways.
time.
Finley should really just pick up Isadora and be like, nope, you're coming with me. Your responsibility too.
So you're leaving Evelyn hanging the alcohol?
Oh, damn.
I have returned.
She's gonna notice you walking out with her drinking buddy. She will notice that.
Oh no, what happened?
Probably in. Got stuck twice.
Are you okay, Demi?
Alright,
Alright, 1 second, I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay. We jump 2. Is this Adora being kidnapped or not?
No.
Alright.
It's a
That's a no. Okay. Beside the point. We're gonna go to Imphara and Kane then.
got a
Alright.
bunch of popcorn.
So is this Adora and Kane waiting until it's much later, or are they just going after dinner, basically?
I don't know what,
Also, sorry.
Go ahead.
Also, Demi just confirmed that, yes, Finley just picked up Isadora and left the house with her.
God,
Evelyn will speak up about that and be like, "Where are you taking my drinking buddy? We weren't done with our conversation, and he's in no fit to leave the house."
Do you want me to roleplay as Finn, Demi? Are you too unwell?
Corvus is, or Lamont, he's just gonna go, I will be back, my lady. We have to handle some business.
Throws up.
Hey,
I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna bring Demi
alcohol.
back into the other room. Demi's coming back to the D&D session.
Alright.
Yep, you're okay.
I was just clarifying.
Literally, Lamont is just absolutely just
Unable
gone.
to aim.
But like, you guys have to realize he has been drinking since they got home.
Which is several hours now.
It's been several hours. He is not just buzzed anymore. He is
Gone.
he's farther than tipsy, but I wouldn't say fully drunk yet, since it was just wine and tea. And he doesn't want to look like a total alcoholic in front of the aunt.
The aunt's having a great time.
So he's probably drinking the same amount that she is.
Match for
to be
match.
polite. You know, like that rich people kind of thing.
Yeah. Don't want to be one up at all. Um,
I mean, honestly, this is the most fun that she's had in years.
Mr. Party Pooper over there doesn't know how to have a good time.
His equivalent of a good time is work.
Yeah.
Yes, work.
So Isadora, since Demi is not here, we're gonna go with Infara and Kane eventually also leave the house, and they're gonna go collect the evidence.
Yeah, she just makes sure that her cape is put on properly. She doesn't need it at night, but she just cannot feels naked without it. And also
That's a move.
she brings along her backpack full of stuff, and she checks her palo or one.
When you guys are getting ready to head out, Kane brushes off some like fake dust on your shoulder, and like, yeah, now you look perfect.
She smiles at him and looks back down at the star to see how it's doing.
I forgot what the current state of it is, but it's
The current state of it is that there's a lot of black feathers floating around in it.
yeah. Whenever you use black magic.
Yeah.
All right, so yeah, it's gathered a little more essence, still kind of transparent for once.
She sighs. She doesn't know how to feel about it. And then looks over at Kane. How does your star look?
It's gotten a little redder since I went out with Zara. And used some magic.
Like I predicted, they're not fully gone. And she just
Do you
stuffs
think
it in
they're-
her bag.
Do you think they're somewhere here?
They might be. Well, let's go clean up your mistake.
My mistake? I beg to differ. It was a grand time.
And she just like looks back at him with the not now smile, like the I'm actually going to kill you smile.
I'm honestly talking about you, gorgeous. He smiles back, leading the way.
She just blushes and then just like kind of gets out after him. And she sees that the door is now locked, like the door to her uncle's office is locked, and she just sighs, like kind of relieved that she didn't have to greet him. But then also she's like,
Is he not very nice?
so you know how Bellier acts.
Yeah.
Imagine that times 5.
Is he really that bad?
Yes, he.
How does he get invited to anything?
I'm sorry, you're talking a little bit too quietly. I can't hear you.
How does he get invited to anything?
His status gets him invited to a lot of stuff.
Well, I guess that's one way to go places.
He doesn't
Was
have
he?
friends, just business partners.
Like, what kind of business does he do? Do you have any idea?
Legal documents, stuff like that. He tried getting me into it once. Said I wasn't. He tried hitting me over there.
That is so boring.
Yeah. I like traveling a little.
Have you been enjoying traveling with all of us? I mean, we've been traveling together for a long time now.
I've gotten used to the craziness, and it's actually quite pleasant. And she opens the door for him, like the front door.
Why, thank you, my lady.
And she sticks her tongue out playfully. She leaves assuming that Aunt Evelyn is already asleep.
She's slowed down her drinking. Thinking of things to go do at this point.
Yeah. I mean, again, she did ask her aunt earlier before they went out to look for books about Shar or Nocturne in their library. They have
It-
their own goddamn library.
True.
Yes.
She would go. I assume every large house has a library or a hobby room at least.
Yeah.
She'll think of it at some moment, and maybe talk to Palor about Palor. Who knows? She has
Yeah.
things to do.
And Kane kind of just head towards the slums part, and she's like, just a fair warning, it looks bad. Buildings collapsed, and also there is this weird black powder which is highly explosive.
I think I've heard of it. I think I know what you're referring to.
I've never heard about it, so Delphi knew what it was.
I'm not surprised with her taste for fire.
I mean, she did also grow up with a merchant.
That's true. I wonder if Vilberg uses it in any of his toys, and that's why she knows what it is.
He might, honestly. And I want to say they just have like a few small talks during the walk.
Absolutely.
She's still wearing the collar, by the way. She forgot to take it off.
That's all right. Kane forgot to. He forgot because of the entire thing in the when Corvus came to visit. So.
Yeah. But there is no leash on it.
Not right now.
Not right now.
Do you think it's still kind of dangerous to be out in the slums at this time?
Well, I mean, they might be on alert, but most of the townspeople did see me when we, so we might be good.
Well, then maybe they won't mess with us then.
Yeah. So how many people saw you?
I'll be honest. I don't know how many people made it out of the monkey.
And she face palms. And I want to say eventually they get to that wall.
Rubble. When you get there, you find the building has collapsed. When you start looking around, you're like, there is no monkey body because it disappears after an hour.
When she sees the collapsed house, she's like, yikes.
Yeah, it did its job. You know, the one we see summoned was larger than the last one.
I'm sorry, printer. Can you not make any noises while you turned off? Thank you. No, what it does usually it clicks a lot when it's like trying to like when it's waking up. Basically, it just does a lot of clicks and they're really loud. And it just made one of those. I'm like, excuse me.
Not right now.
And I completely forgot. Yeah, right. She kind of just looks at Kane and is like, yeah, that's still not a great thing. Anyways, let's go look for that. What even did you leave behind?
It's a piece of paper that had a dagger through it, and we told the monkey to hold on to it. So, it somewhere around here.
Well,
Investigation
let's get
check.
digging, I suppose. Do we roll anything to find it?
Roll an investigation check.
Okay.
Where
Okay.
is Main Street?
24. 18 plus 6.
I think that's higher in Kane's. If I can remember how to swap characters quickly. There it is.
So far, this is the most chill we've had this entire session.
Yes.
I mean, first session's always explosive.
You say chill, I say boring.
Not using fire.
Not yet.
Kane just got a 17. That's all I got.
Okay. Well, I guess eventually, Anfara finds it.
Yeah. You find in the back of the building where the kitchen was, there's a paper still there. Doesn't look like it was charred or anything. And still has like a throwaway dagger with it.
Odd. And she
And-
starts reading it.
And it's a well-crafted threat letter signed by the Skeletor gang.
She
Are you
looks over
fucking
at
kidding me?
She looks over at Kane with squinted eyes and says exactly that. Are you fucking kidding?
We thought about the reason we went with it was the arachnids, but then we swapped it because we thought about skeletons. And what if there was like undead things?
Well, let's get rid of this before anyone thinks anything of it. And she pockets the dagger, making a mental note to return the Zara.
You
And
want
she
me to burn
tears
it?
up the letter.
You think that'll stop
Kane
the
just-
gang?
Kane just pulls out his weapon and green flame blades it. Green flame blades the paper.
You having a little trouble there?
Kane, careful! The powder!
Oh, right.
Explosion.
My bad.
I was going to just throw it in the river so it can come out of the ocean.
Well, we probably should get out of here because honestly, with all these open, broken houses, I don't really feel particularly safe either.
Yeah. Let's get going before we get...
Melon, you messed it up.
I did? Oh shit,
Yes.
wait, let me delete it. Sorry, I'm still used to the old pattern.
It's okay. Freaking Bree messed it up.
I did. I did.
Well, eventually you won't be able to see the mess up, so it's fine.
Yeah,
I
I'd
see
say
the
just
little
keep going.
black dot.
You can't even see the gang war anymore.
Nope.
Also, I don't know if you guys know what Liz Lisa is, but
Sounds familiar.
I used to think that that like Liz Lisa shit was upwards in like the $200 range, because I was like looking on Depop and I'm like, I'm trying to find like cutesy like Lolita
Outfits.
like outfits, because I want it so badly. I just want one dress, and I
Hey,
found
kids.
one, and it's adorable. And this chick's got it priced at like $70 or something like that. So I was like, okay, before I even attempt to buy this thing, I'm gonna check out to see how much Liz Lisa shit actually is. Because while I've also just been looking around, I've noticed that people have this shit priced at like $100, $150, $200, $300 on a secondhand online store. So in my head, Liz Lisa is like super fucking expensive. No, it's not. Things are less than $100. I'm looking at an adorable dress, and it is $70, and I'm like, how the hell are these people getting away with this?
I love
I'm
scalpers.
upset.
I love scalpers.
Anyway, they're also having a winter sale for like up to 60% off, and I'm real tempted.
They know their audience.
Nice.
It's me. I'm their audience.
Yeah.
You're the entire audience. No one
Correct.
else. So do Anfara and Kane make it out there safely without getting seen, or are you going to whip something up?
With the dick out.
So on the way, Kane whips out his nothing.
Ugh.
So you guys end up walking through the slums. You go by a couple passing orcs, but nothing that really alarmed you too much. He's like, this town, for how populated it is, so quiet at night.
Well, yeah, people like to sleep at night.
Guess so.
Besides, while this town is very big and has a very high population, most of the stores are closed at night, so there's nothing much to do.
That's true. We are in the marketplace at the moment, so.
There is a park somewhere, but it's not that well visited anymore. It used to be, but I don't know what happened.
I would have no idea unless maybe it turned into something.
Do you want to go take a look now that we're out?
We can go looking for it.
Can I roll for intelligence to see if I remember the way?
Sure.
Remember, she's bad with directions.
Good.
This is gonna be great. This was a nat 1!
Jesus Christ.
All right.
I don't think I have to roll disadvantage on that.
I want you to roll a d8.
Ah! Cool, come here. This is my d8. 5.
1, 2, 3.
I'm scared.
4,
Guys, I'm scared.
5. All right.
I'm gonna die.
We know which way we're going. You start. You and Kane eventually walk through the middle of the streets. These wide open streets. These streets can fit, like, when you're on the main roadway, you can fit like 6 carts across. So they are wide when they need to be.
This entire time, Enfara looks very uncertain, by the way.
Good. Eventually you go through the wall. There's an internal gatehouse with an internal wall that separates stuff, and you end up going into a different part of the Tortuga, wandering your way into the entertainment district. You notice as you get into entertainment district, it gets a little brighter over here, and there's a lot more night activities.
Oh, well, would you look at that?
I haven't been to this part of town.
Me neither. Not where I was trying to go, probably not even near it, but I'm sure I can find our way back to Aunt Evelyn.
We'll figure it out. I'm sure we could. I mean, we did get paid. We can, if we end up getting stuck somewhere, we could probably at least get a hotel or a tavern tonight.
A hotel, yes.
Not actor AU. It's not actor.
It's not actor AU, no.
Oh, jeez. Want to go towards that larger light source? That direction?
Sure, let's check it out.
As you start going, like there's like a halo effect over the buildings, and that's kind of the direction you head up. And as you get closer, and less buildings are in the way, you can start seeing the top of the Coliseum, and you can kind of hear a little bit more night crowd audience entertainment happening.
I didn't know we had a Colosseum.
Is this new? Or is this...
Maybe. I mean, the town is pretty big. I've not been everywhere.
Well, you think we can get inside? Go watch the show?
I'd rather know what type of shows they have here. Because it might be theater, and it might also be heavy battle.
Well, it's late at night. So, what would they show at late at night? Theater?
She shrugs, and they, I guess, walk towards the entrance. Is there anyone at the entrance?
Oh my
so
God,
there's
are they going on
several.
a date?
They somehow ended up on a date.
Yeah.
So you end up approaching, and you hit the smooth stone bricks that surround the entire Coliseum, and you can see there's large dragon statuettes at every like main entrance to the stadium, and you can see it's a busy enough area, and there's like cart vendors and whatever selling food outside the stadium, and then you can see there's people that are selling like tickets to go in on the outer edges of it, and you can see the main entrances and whatnot. Well, they seem awfully busy, so let's have some fun.
She smiles. Sure. And I guess they're going on a fucking date.
Yeah. This was not planned. Good.
Nope. Not at all.
I found the dress on Liz Lisa that I wanted. It is $65, and this chick on Depop is selling it for $70, saying she paid $110. And I am so glad I didn't try to buy it.
The one I'm looking at is almost $200, but that's because it's a very expensive outfit.
So what you end up getting is a play, but it's a boat play. So they put in the naval boats, and you're after watching like slight reenactment of a naval battle, along with like a dramatization of it. Is what
Is it any good?
No.
the performance is an 18. You take it as you will.
Nice.
So.
I guess they enjoy their time.
Yep, and you can spend a bit of money in food, and you guys can enjoy your date. I probably should go
Dude.
handle Rosa at some point here.
I just quickly want to ask, do they get weird glances due to Enfara's collar?
Drunk
like-
patrons with a 9. You get some looks. Not like a lot of. It's more like proximity. The people around you notice, but like they can tell Kane's still wearing Shadow Kai kind of attire, so they don't put too much question into it.
Alright.
Alright.
Alright. Let's go deal with something exciting.
Yeah.
The dress is sold out!
No. So
I'm so sad! I
those
was gonna
damn
get it!
scalpers.
I'm sad!
Wait, what
By the
did
way,
you
online
say?
shopping sucks.
Scalpers.
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 I'm gonna post the dress because it is actually adorable.
So we're gonna jump to Delphi and Zara, since they're gonna make their way to where they dropped off. What's her face?
What's her face?
Yeah, Ray.
Ray?
That's
Yeah.
it. And you get there and you see it's still open. There's someone on a night shift, and it looks like it's just a mundane guard. When you get there.
So we no longer have invisibility, of course.
Well, yeah.
I'm just gonna go up.
Yeah, you do the talking, you do the talking. I'm bad at talking.
I'll do.
The man speaks up. Hello. Can I help you?
Yeah. So we turned in like Ray and Ryder and whatever the hell the last one's name is.
Yep.
But they said some stuff that correlate to a party member of ours, and they wouldn't give it to us. And we were wondering if we could like quickly see if there was a way to goddamn, what's the word?
Interrogate.
Interrogate. Yes. Interrogate them.
He leans back in the chair like, well, they might still be here. How long ago did you turn them in?
Oh, about a little after midday. A couple hours ago.
They might be in the holding cells by the docks.
Can we check?
You can certainly take a look. I don't know if she made it for the last deport or if they're waiting till morning for her. So it's definitely a gamble whether she's still here or not.
Alright. And I'm gonna just quickly ask for directions.
Uh,
Specifically
so-
to that.
The fastest way to those ports is actually towards the north. You would go out the north gatehouse, go through the market, the grand market, and there'll be you'll see a dugout boat canal, and it's where our military boats are stored. And there should be a facility that's next to that they're being held in.
Thank you very much, sir. We will be on our way now.
Well, absolutely.
Oh,
Trevor,
Man, Delphi using manners radiates some kind of odd energy.
Yeah.
Okay. When she's alone with Zara, she usually does it because think about it. She's gonna get in trouble. She knows she's gonna get in trouble somehow.
Fair point.
Might as well play the innocent card till then.
Yep.
Fair.
So as you head out, you start making your way out the royal garrison direction and past the north gatehouse. This is the direction you would have to go to pass Evelyn's house. So there's a chance you would run into Rosa again. I don't know if you wanted to do anything stealthy or avoid people or anything like that.
Invisible?
That's your call. You can stay visible and wait, or
May I do some? May I say some things if they're close enough to me?
well, I'm doing
I'm
if
just
they're
gonna put a past invisibility on both of us and have us go stealthily.
so,
or a little
so
slower.
So they're gonna go through the main town, or go through the past Evelyn's place invisible. So there will be a chance they will see you as you're walking to go and see where Ray is stored as well.
Alright.
Make a perception check. The invisible party.
Alright.
Does
Natural 20.
Do you have
Tam,
Okay.
better than mine.
Do you have Corvus and Finley with you?
They should be a little bit behind Rosa.
So you didn't wait for them. You just took off. Okay.
Yeah.
So with a natural 20, you end up spotting Rosa, and then not far further down when the lamppost is, you eventually see a Finley carrying a Corvus. And they don't look like they're grouped together. It looks, from your point of view, it looks like they're following Rosa.
I'm
Looks
gonna
like they're following.
I'm gonna light a firecracker and throw it at Rosa.
And then book it?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
As you're doing that, can they overhear me?
I mean, if I'm
What
throwing a
invisibility-
thing.
You have regular invisibility, right?
Yeah, just invisibility on both of us.
When you do the firecracker, it breaks your invisibility.
Okay.
So when you have an opportunity to find Zara now.
All right.
Firecracker,
Not
throw.
No.
The fucking
Rosa
run.
jumps and she just looks a little startled. And Zara, Delphi.
You see Zara. However far away you can throw firecrackers, like 60 feet at most.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, it's like.
I am recasting invisibility on her.
No, well, okay. So I was there for a second, then I'm gone again.
Rosa
What?
shouts, "Wait!" towards them if they are starting to bolt.
You hear
I
that?
need to tell you something.
Nope.
She shouts, "I'm sorry."
Does that stop them?
It's Delphi's call.
Do you think
I'm
that
not
stops
done
them? It might trip her up, but I don't think she's gonna stop.
Fucking falls face plants. This here's our laugh.
And then they keep going.
You kind of hear laughter in the distance, but no response.
She's gonna misty step towards them. Towards the laugh.
You do so. Go ahead and make a perception check with disadvantage. Because are invisible.
$18.
Whew. What's your stealth rolls? Invisible people.
Alright,
Roll
stealth roll.
Okay.
Since they're invisible, you technically get heavy obscured, and it's a +5.
Yeah.
Remember, my perception is a passive
I think you have
perception.
observer.
Yeah.
23. Phone shut up,
17.
You spot some dust being turned up by Delphi. Ever so faintly. You can see the footprints disrupting some of the ground occasionally.
She follows that.
As you're following that, you realize you're walking back towards Finley and Corvus. You're on Corvus.
Yeah.
Because they were following you, so everyone has to go past each other at some point here.
Imagine the Spider-Man, like, the fucking meme where they're all pointing at each other. That's what I imagine.
You! Finley, you make an appearance, and you see Rosa and approaching you. Kind of looks like she's very focused on something else, though.
Rosa walks by without hesitation.
I can't hear Finley, so I'm assuming she's responding.
Demi? I'm gonna go check if she fell asleep.
I was gonna say
Oh,
she
does, give me a
muted.
second. Okay.
She's still alive?
Yeah.
Okay. As Corvus is being carried, he notices Rosa walks by Finley.
Hey! Hey! Get back here!
Hey, yo!
Also, am currently struggling my chair to sit up.
Is Finley asleep? Do I have to play her?
No, she's unwell, so
Yeah.
can we put a pause for a moment?
We can put pause.
So, how's the weather?
Good. I'm naked.
That's not the weather, Preda.
Oh, my bad.
The weather kind of sucks. Not gonna lie.
I love the snow.
It's pitch black. I can't see anything.
I hate the snow.
I like snow. It doesn't snow in Portland, though.
Okay, so
Take that back. Take that back now before we get snowed in.
I want snowed in. I'm used to getting snowed in. I want
Okay.
snow.
I
Look, man,
used
it don't
to
make no difference to me.
I used to like snow because I grew up in a place that barely had snow ever. And then I came out here and there was a freak blizzard at the beginning of fall, and now I hate snow.
You should have a snowblower at all times.
I am back,
Welcome
but
back.
Demi will not be returning tonight.
No.
All right.
Okay.
I will roleplay Demi for the time being then.
Okay.
Demi eventually does put down Corvus for when he starts calling out to Rosa.
He is
Rosa.
mad.
You don't look.
Oh.
Rosa, wait up! It's Finley calls out.
Yeah, Lamont is going to chase after.
Rosa
What are you doing? Bless you.
Jesus
Hey.
Christ,
Sorry, guys.
I'm Celsius.
It's fun.
I'm keeping an eye out on Demi right now, too, so I'm in and out right now. I'm making sure she's okay.
Don't worry about it.
We can call it here, and then we can finish this up next time.
No, it's okay. It's just I'm keeping an eye out right now. She's wobbly, walking around the house.
Mm-hmm.
That's fair.
Rosa's like, just look at the ground.
Cool.
As you pointed out, they kind of see it.
Follow. That's Delphi or Zara, one of the two. Playing tricks on me.
They're not playing tricks on you. They're probably out here to investigate because that's what you asked them to do. Not everyone is out to get you, my love.
Sometimes it really feels like it.
Delphi, what do we do?
Keep going.
Are you just gonna let them follow?
Delphi! Zara, can you guys, please come on hiding?
No. We keep going, but we go around. Oh, we split up and go different ways. Got it?
Okay.
Guys!
We know where we're going. Okay.
Guys!
Break.
You hear drunk Corvus calling to you.
Are we
don't
still in the
wanna
city
be
or are we
doing
by
this
the
right
docks?
now.
Are we
still
still in the
walking.
city or are we by the docks?
We're still in the city.
I kind of want to do something.
You're still in the Royal District, about to head out through the gatehouse, and then once they go out the gatehouse, they're gonna split up and try losing you that way.
I think what I'm gonna do. Do I even have any?
I am not sober enough for this.
I am going to take out. Is this area? I do know that they're ahead of me, right?
At the moment, you kind of have an idea of where Delphi is at, and I say idea, but you still can't see her.
Rosa growls and uses. I don't know if this is sight or not because it doesn't say it.
What's
Ray
the
of
spell?
sickness. Is that a just a?
You need to be able to see someone.
That's a C.
Yeah,
Oh, what-
a lot of spells tend to be that.
Unless it's an area of effect.
Yeah, the area effects are literally the only thing that usually gets around.
Where does
a lot
it
of
tell
times.
you if it's an area or not? Because I can't tell.
If it reads like fireball, it's usually my general consensus. Or if it reads like a silence, or it reads like
Yeah, if it specifically says that it doesn't make an attack roll, it's an area of effect. Or just affects you.
Another thing,
Like-
thing is if it on specifically D&D Beyond, if it has like a shape in the notes, if it specifically shows a shape, then you're most likely good.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. You know what? Rosa's gonna shoot in a general.
attack with disadvantage. What spell though? It doesn't matter.
I don't have the spell.
Which, shooting like an arrow, I think.
A crossbow.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Then you shoot with disadvantage still.
Okay. Let's see how well Rosa's aiming.
We'll find out.
Demi, you okay?
She's probably exhausted.
She is. Are you okay? Do you need my help? D'Amica? My help. You sure? Right. And my lowest. Do I hit?
What
you
was
cut
it?
out.
What?
17 was my lowest roll.
Wow,
The
fucking
highest roll was
fine,
a nat
Delphi.
20.
Jesus Christ!
Do you want me to re-roll again?
And I'm thinking about heavy obscure because cover. I don't know if heavy obscure.
I can reroll
is
again.
AC. No.
So-
I'm thinking of rules because
So-
they're heavily invisible, and I don't know if that gives them the +5 to AC like it does when you're in cover.
So
Oh.
heavily obscured is really dumb. All it does is just make it to where it's either normal roll or disadvantage.
Okay,
Doesn't change. Okay.
so I am reading it right. I don't have it
I
pulled
think
up.
it's
That's why I was
cover.
asking.
Yeah, because cover gives you more AC. I don't think.
Cover gives
Yeah,
you more
cover
armor
gives you
class
more
and
AC.
adds to your saves.
Yeah.
Okay. Mechanically, invisibility in combat is weird, so
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah.
That's why I had to ask. All right, so with that, you do hit, I think, Delphi because it's her armor class, right?
Yep.
You become visible as you feel an arrow go in your back.
Ah,
You've
good
been
job.
shot 4 times today. 2 of them, my friends.
Good job, Delphi. Proud of you.
I'm going to make a signal for Zara to keep going.
Okay.
All right.
And I'm going to pull both arrows out and scream, "Ow!"
Go ahead and do your damage, by the way, since you hit her.
Knocks Delphi out.
Hold on. My dice are not loading. That time it was just wait. That time it was just 5.
5 damage.
Just 5.
Take your 5 damage.
my
Enjoy. You'll get 5
She's
damage.
going
You'll
to
get 5
scream
damage.
out, "Ow!" And then she's going to finally dimensional door out of there.
Dispel magic. Can I do that?
Nah,
Since
it
I'm
needs to be
inside?
counter spell.
Fuck! What can
Dispel
dispel
magic-
magic used for?
It's
Oh,
like
never mind.
object.
I see exactly what it is.
Yeah. It feels
I
so
am great.
bad when you pick when you don't have the right spell for a situation.
Yeah. I'm
Like-
dimensioning door out of there towards the goal and recasting invisibility.
Jesus Christ,
Um,
you've used so much invisibility.
I was gonna ask before she goes, can I cast magic missile?
Do you want to kill her?
I'm gonna go with
Sure, I mean-
attack order or turn order. You attacked her. She gets to do dimension door.
Okay.
She's 500 feet away, so you can't use her magic missiles because she's too far away. Because
far.
it's 120.
She's
Yeah.
gone. She's
So
gone now.
And then that gives her another opportunity because by the time you dash up, she can cast invisibility and she can sneak away.
Have I used all my misty steps today? Yes, I did 3.
Finley looks to you like, was it necessary to shoot her?
To see her, yes.
Understandable.
Poor Delphi.
Yeah.
You're
Arrows.
still-
She has 4 arrows in her inventory, all covered in her blood, and got burnt, and been slapped once.
Delphi's taking a lot of damage today. That's all we have to say.
Welcome back, Delphi.
Sorry about
It's the first goddamn episode all over again.
That's great.
Some poor luck. All right, so with that, you have officially lost track of them again, and
Hey.
both Zara and Delphi are making their way to the docks with kind of slightly different paths.
Making my way downtown, walking fast. Okay, sorry.
Rosa looks to Finley and Lamont and is like, sorry. And why did you guys follow? I thought you guys are
Well,
today.
Corvus asked me to follow you because he was worried something might happen.
Yes, because I'm clearly not sober enough to handle the situation alone.
Or at all.
Correct.
Do Do you want me to pick you back up? I can carry you.
No, I am perfectly dignified to walk by myself. Thank you very much. He sways a little bit, just leaning into Finley's side. I'm fine.
Finley just simply puts an arm around under your arm, around and under your arm to hold you up. I don't know. You seem pretty far gone.
I'm fine. We need to help Rosa because we are not doing what she wants to do. Because that's stupid.
Rosa then realized, okay, yep, time to run. And she starts running towards the direction she last saw them.
All right.
You
run
follow her.
towards the
I'm
north.
gonna stay here.
Are you sure about that?
Yes.
Are you sure about that?
All right. Finley kind of nods with agreement. You get home safe. Rosa! Chasing after. Good luck outrunning a barbarian. Gets extra
I know.
feet movement.
But good luck trying to capture her.
I would be careful about challenging a barbarian in this case.
I meant
Barbarian.
with how much she's able to dodge pretty well. That is if I don't fuck up.
You watch as both of them take off, Corvus.
He slowly sits on the ground on his butt with his legs sticking out in front of him.
I have a question for you. Did you get
Your
paid?
question? What?
Did you get paid?
Why?
All right, I'll take that as a yes. Good. We move on.
What?
I have no idea.
All right.
All right. So
Rosa's following the last path.
yeah, and you're following a path that just kind of leads to the north, kind of back. You've kind of been here, but like not this direction. You went down to the market last time, so this is kind of the path that Delphi went. And you spend about an hour or two, kind of hard investigating, trying to figure out where they went. Because at this point, you've lost them. All right, we're gonna jump to where are you going? I don't know where you guys are gonna end up at the moment. But you're kind of lost, and like you'll end up the road you follow will end up leading you like to the slums, because that's the direction this road goes to.
I fucking tried, guys. I fucking tried.
I know. I mean, you tried your damnedest, and you have Finley with you that's supporting you. Delphi and
So she wants to take me back.
Delphi and Zara, you make your way to the docks and where that description
what have
was,
I done?
according to the.
What have you done? Indeed.
Did you want to get mugged? What?
No, but hold on.
Alright.
I need to show you this.
So you guys make it down to the docks where the military boats are, and you find what you could call a holding facility. You can see it's obviously guarded with guards on the inside and outside, and well lit.
I'm guessing we meet up with each other.
We're just trying to find each other in the dark, and we just run into each other.
But by the time you get there, your hour of invisibility wears off. So you finally make your way to the docks, and you see all the boats are docking there is still in and out of boats, but most people aren't traveling right now or setting up for travel. And you make it to the what you can call the front of this garrison.
Yeah. What? In case of emergency. I'm just gonna go ahead and look for a guard.
Okay, I smacked Delphi on the head.
You go and you find the front of it, and you see there's obviously a gate, and this is it has a roof, and it's it's a barracks. It's closed barracks basically. That's what it is.
Alright.
And they look to you and like, what business do you have here? They look at you with a strange look.
Listen, I'm gonna be frank with you. There is a person in there who has information about a friend of mine, and because of that, I have had a horrible day trying to get this information, even trying to get this person into said area that you're currently guarding. So, do you happen to know if Ray's here or not? Or did she already get taken?
That was long.
He looks at you like, I would have to check the books first of all.
I'm okay with waiting. Actually, I could sit down for a bit.
You do look injured. Should I grab a medic?
That would be nice.
Alright. He turns out a guy, you keep an eye on him. I will go get.
Got attacked by a crazy wood elf.
Yep. As he disappears, the other guard that's now left with you guys will be like, so, why do you need to talk to a prisoner that's being deported? As he seems to question you.
I don't know
Because
why, but
that
I would tell you
prisoner-
something to go. So, toes.
Don't talk about
Okay.
toes.
Okay, so apparently, alright, well, no, we know this for a fact. Ray knows one of our good friends, Rosa. Ray also knows what happened to Rosa's father. Something happened to Rosa's father, and Ray did not tell us when we were trying to move her here. And we need to at least figure out, is she saying what did something actually happen to the father? Or are we just gonna have to find out ourselves?
He looks at you with a kind of like, alright, this is one of those kind of nights. And he's like, well, even if she is here, you wouldn't be able to visit her. We can tell you where we're shipping her back to, but you won't be able to visit her if she's even here. Because
Any information at all. And I'm going to grab Zara and I'm going to go, any information, and then we are going to bed, as she stares at Zara.
Why
Serious.
bed? Why are we I'm not tired. I don't sleep.
I will give you money to go out to the entertainment area, whatever they have here, and go watch some sort of play, something. I'm going to bed.
I mean, I'll probably stay here just to see if Rosa ever shows up.
I am dragging Rosa back with me.
Oh, okay.
You can find
Don't get killed. I swear.
She's very lost
She's
right now.
gonna kill you. So be careful.
Also, Proto, I check secrets if you can.
investigation checks, please. Give me 2.
With or without disadvantage?
Just do normal rolls.
Can I?
Yes,
I want to
so.
send pictures.
Send pictures.
The pictures!
Pit crew.
The train has been killed.
In case of emergencies.
The train
I wish
has
I
been
could be
killed.
sorry.
What happened to the train?
Wrong chat.
No, it wasn't the wrong chat. It was the perfectly correct chat.
No, it was not. Guys, I'm going to restrict all of you.
Alright. For the record,
Please,
you
Daddy.
go and you wander through looking for any clues of Delphi
You
and
cannot
leftover
fight it.
trails, and you end up just kind of coming off lost.
Really nice.
So any decision you make is more of you're just trying to figure out where they're at this point.
Fucking bitch.
All right.
I even
She's-
added the next one.
She's gonna continue to search because she doesn't know where the fuck she is anymore.
Well, now you're just lost, and you just have to make a decision of a direction to go, I guess.
Yep. Let's go left. Hug the left wall.
That's the
like-
maze motto.
Finley's like, okay. Pull up a map real quick to figure out where you're going. If you're hugging the left wall. No, if you're hugging the left wall, you're facing towards the water or away from the water. The water's the left, I guess.
Okay.
Technically.
Wow. I can't believe you just did that to me.
What?
I can't believe
They
you
got
done
mad
that.
about my nuggie and my emergency nuggies.
I would enjoy
It was the wrong chat.
You're the wrong chat.
It was not the wrong chat.
It was
Eh.
absolutely the wrong chat.
Anyways.
Anyways,
As you're, as you guys are hugging the left wall, you're gonna be wandering that straight around, and you're gonna be walking around the large garrison you guys have seen several times. A lot of security in this place. Good security.
Rosa looks defeated.
You are in fact lost.
Then she has an idea. Wonder. Can this actually get through?
You can try. As you're doing so, I have I'll have the
Ow.
guard come back out to inform both Zara and Delphi that she's in fact no longer here.
Hey.
She's
Thank
been shipped
God
out.
we came here.
She, in fact, got shipped out to the country of Phosphor, Elven land. It's a Falsloph.
Wait, hold on. Say that again.
Phosslop? Phosslop? I forgot how to pronounce it. I made this a while ago.
Hey, isn't that the thing that you were trying to say earlier?
There's a good chance.
How do you spell
Is it possible to cast sending yet?
You can definitely do sending.
Because I forgot she had the spell. I thought I took it out.
I hope you've been keeping track of your spells. I have not.
Yes, I'm on 3rd levels now.
Phosslop. That's how you spell it. I put it in muted chat because
False sloth.
it's also
It
apparently
is the same thing.
she's been sent back to that kingdom, that country.
Okay.
Alright, let's go to bed. We're driving
sorry,
through.
They inform you that they're sorry they can't be more useful, but that's where once they're getting shipped all the way to the capital city, and from there, once they're there, it's up to the capital city to decide what they want to do with them.
Alright.
Look at
Did Delphi get heal at all?
Yes. He brought out a med kit and where's my D4s? Brown, 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 brown. You get healed 7 plus 8 11.
Nice.
Hey.
She thanks them both and goes, and starts dragging Zara away and goes, thank God we came here before the others.
Okay. Then we leave. Should we try to find Rosa before we go back home, or?
Yeah, we
Okay.
should. Let's pick her up and then throw her onto a bed.
And the sending goes through. What do you want to say to them? 25 words or less? A magic? Oh,
Choose
is that me? Okay, hold on. Who's this sent to? Who'd you send to specifically? To Ray.
Oh, I knew it.
Sorry. I read it out loud. Oh well, it happens.
I fucking knew it.
Naive.
The moment she said, "Oh, I forgot I had sending," I was like, "God damn it!"
Yeah.
I didn't realize I was muted.
Oh,
I said you were muted.
All right, I have to.
You did? I didn't
respond to
hear
this.
you.
I have to
Listen,
respond to
she's
this.
muted.
One moment.
Trust me, if I would have remembered that I had sending, I wouldn't put us on this goose chase.
It's fine.
I thought I got rid of it earlier for another spell that clerics have, and I was like, okay. Yeah, and then I was like, maybe I do have it. And I checked it, and I was like, I'm a fucking idiot!
Yes, you are.
Shut the fuck up.
Listen, it's fine. We're all idiots.
chaotic evil idiots to be exact.
Very. Also,
Eh.
sorry if this was boring. I don't know if this was.
No, good.
Dude, the date was way
It
more
was
boring
really
than this.
The date was
Nobody-
cute.
I think
I just like
Nobody
how I'm
wants
just
to
like
roll some
sitting
shit.
in the middle of the street, just completely wasted.
Nothing is more boring than standing in your room staring at nothing because fuck.
Fair. Fair.
I think nothing is more annoying than getting hurt over and over again, getting healed repeatedly. Of
I'm
course,
shocked
they-
that Rosa was able to do that. I was so shocked.
Only to find out that you couldn't do what you wanted to do, so you have to go all the way back, and now everyone is going to incur your wrath when you get back.
I know.
Lamont
It
is
is
just
fun.
sitting
It did
very drunk
I'm going
on,
past the other one.
on the
Yeah.
sidewalk. It's very entertaining. Do you think he'd sober up by now? Since it's been a while.
You feel well enough that you can walk on your own. You're still drunk, but
Okay.
you're not at the point of passing out anymore.
You might want to get a cold shower, some black coffee, or maybe eat something.
Or all of the above.
Speaking
same
from
time.
experience.
Good. My cruel DM is kicking in. Hey, a train.
Ooh. I don't. Harry, har, har.
All
Yeah,
right,
you all can see,
Lamont,
but you can't
he's gonna stand up, and he's gonna start walking back to the house, cause he's done with your guys' shit, and he's just hoped that you guys have found the information you needed, even though he doesn't condone it.
Fair.
Oh, it's gonna be great. I can't wait. All right. Well, you guys eventually all make it back to your house. Kane and Amphara finish their boat date play, and snacky snack on some delicious customary fish. That's delicious.
Can I please roll to see if I find our way back?
Yes.
Okay. That would be intelligence roll. A 15.
You end up finding your way to a park.
She's like, oh hey, that's the park I wanted to show you.
This is quite a ways away from the what would you call the Coliseum? But it's a It looks like the park's much larger, with more fountains and like, kind of. There's some like exclusive corners with like private rocks and that block
Oh, okay, so
vision
it's
and
a
stuff like
rich
that.
person park. Got it.
Yeah,
No, duh, we're in Tortuga.
everything's rich here. You can see that like they even have like fountains in the general water, and there's like the light. It's lit up in a certain area, but you can go into the water if you wanted to go swimming at this time.
And she just looks around and suddenly just goes, that reminds me of when we went fishing together.
Yes, when we went fishing.
Remember that?
That wasn't
You know,
me.
we shrunk a person, you almost stepped him to death.
That wasn't me. That was
I'm
definitely
sorry,
Rock.
what?
That was Rock.
That was before.
Yeah, right, you weren't there for that. You weren't there for that yet.
That was definitely
Oh.
Rock. It was not me speaking.
Once
Okay.
again, I'm sorry, what?
Okay.
Kane almost stomped on some
So,
guy.
Kane and
Great.
Farah were not dating at that point yet, but they were getting to it. And they wanted to have a nice afternoon in Bizram. And they
Okay,
wanted to go
okay.
fishing. And they were in the High Elf district. And the High Elf dude refused to sell them any fishing rods. So Nocturne and Rasakan kind of were like,
Popped out.
hey, we're taking over. So Nocturne shrunk the guy, while Rast hopped over the counter, almost crushing him, and taking 2 fishing rods, and they went fishing together.
That was actually that wasn't a Infara Kane date. That was a Nocturna Raskan date.
It was! But the thing is, they both still remember that. They both remember exactly what happened. Oh yeah, and after that, they when they went back, and Farah roasted Ballier in front of the crowd.
It was oh yeah, and that was on the bridge. I remember that.
That was on the bridge, yeah.
Also, Proto.
Yes.
Secrets.
More secrets, more responses. Look at all these secrets.
Can I be able to post pictures and secrets?
You can post me secret
think-
pictures. I don't give a shit.
Wait, are you not able to post pictures?
I
No,
can't either.
for some reason I can't.
Okay, hold on. I'm fixing real quick. Mission.
Can't believe you made it read only.
I'm sorry. Oh wait, you meant. Oh, okay. No, I'm not sorry for that.
Thank you for apologizing anyway.
This is
Go fuck yourself.
tyrannical dictator, and we should not stand for the. I don't care. I gave up
Listen
halfway through.
here.
Yeah.
I am the
I
next
think it was
signal in
quite
line.
funny.
We all know this.
Fair.
I think it was quite hysterical. There you go, Darren. There's something special for you in secrets from me.
All right, I have to suddenly go. I've been summoned.
Where?
Huh? What do you mean?
Chicken nuggies.
God damn it!
I swear to Christ.
What?
I was worried for a moment.
I hate
Wait.
you.
Wait. What?
She sent the chicken
In case of
nuggets image in her
emergency,
secrets.
Chicken nuggies.
Oh, Jesus.
That's funny.
In case of emergency, chicken nuggies. I'm also just gonna. There you go.
You know, this explains a lot. Alright, so I'm gonna say Corvus made it back to the house drunk in his happy-go state. Isadora or let's see, Finley and Rosa are finishing their walk around the garrison.
Oh shit.
I just zoned out for a couple of seconds there. I'm sorry. Did I miss something?
and Kane and Far are still out on their long exuberant date that they keep getting lost in the
They're-
city.
Yeah. Should I roll again to see if she finally finds the way home?
I mean, after you're done making out in the park, of course.
They're not making out.
I don't know
Are
what they're
they?
doing. Are they?
I love how you have to ask that.
I mean, there's some private rocks and a small beach.
They're fucking teen. 13.
Yeah, and
Kane assists you and be like, I think we need to go that way. I think I remember that being our entrance.
Yeah. Yeah, okay.
Oh no.
She's already like, I want to go. I want to sleep.
Kane turns to you and like, do you want a
I want to
piggyback
go
ride?
home.
Kane does what?
Kane offers you a piggyback ride.
She nods.
Ken offers you a penis.
He did that before.
That's not his.
And maybe again later tonight. We'll see.
Twice
No,
now,
no.
at least, since I joined.
Yeah. I'm sorry, I'm distracted by this gif. So
When
as
do
I
they
was saying,
finally make it home?
they eventually make it home. About an hour past when everyone else makes it home, based by
And Farah
proximity.
fell asleep on the piggyback, right?
When you get home, Kane runs into Evelyn. And
I
Evelyn.
believe Delphi and Zara are gonna be the last ones back.
You guys are technically closer than Farah and Kane, so.
Alright.
So, and that's why I'm saying they technically get home an hour early. When you start hearing banging noises when you're coming through the house.
Jesus.
Oh my
What?
god.
Are you fucking
What?
kidding me?
Who? Where?
What?
It sounds like pottery.
Oh.
Or like metal on metal and stuff like that.
The fuck?
And
Continue.
Farah
From
wakes
where?
up and rubs her eyes. Like,
Is it Aunt Dearest?
Uh,
Dearest?
Evelyn is at the top of the stairs and be like, so, as he looks towards Farah, one of your friends thought it'd be funny to animate pots and pans.
Oh no.
Don't blame that shit on me. That is not my fault.
They're my
I don't know
friend.
which one,
who?
but one
Where?
of them has. You can hear it from like it's like an echoing distance, keeping people awake in the house.
I look over at
I
Delphi.
mean, oh no. So the equivalent of Bellier's father will get very mad at that, honestly.
Yeah, he's kind of furious and about ready to throw someone out of the house.
Yeah. And she just looks around and like, can you
Can you what?
What? You cut out.
put me down? I'm still on your back.
Oh, sorry. As he lets you go, and then Aunt Evelyn looks at you and like, so did you guys have fun? With a suspicious eyeball.
We had a lovely evening, yeah.
Having sex in
All right.
Did Rosa return yet? Or no?
Yes. You've returned before Infar and stuff. You get to hear the
Alright.
racket of metal cans.
She's
so,
gonna stay outside and climb a tree, by the way.
Okay, so stay out in the yard.
Delphi's in bed.
So, who
Lamont
the
is
fuck
gonna be
could have
really
used-
mad and leave his room to find out what the fuck is going on.
Yeah, who? I wanna know who could have used animate objects.
I wonder. Zara's sitting up in her room, just chilling because she doesn't sleep.
No idea.
Delphi.
Mother.
Delphi's asleep.
Okay.
Rosa doesn't have that spell.
I do. But I swear it wasn't me.
I do. Wait.
Can we put? Can we put a stop to this somehow?
Yeah. I'm trying to wrap it up. That's why we're doing these few things, Delphi. I see something light up.
So it was Delphi.
No,
Oh yeah, it's
just-
totally
Oh, it was
just
definitely
said
Delphi.
something.
How the fuck?
She stopped it.
Oh, yeah.
The spell eventually wears off, and it stops.
It's not like she's in bed though. Already quote
Why would
unquote
Delphi
asleep.
be in bed?
They'll never know it was her.
And Farah just sighed and then yawns again, because it's pretty late in the night. Aunt Evelyn, did you find any books about Char or Nocturne?
She looks at you. I think I set them aside in the library, but I haven't had an opportunity to read them. I was enjoying a lovely conversation with Lamont before he got swiped off his feet and taken away.
Well, I'm glad your evening. She yawned again. I'll be heading to bed.
I just want to note, Shade passed out on the floor in her room.
Good. Everything coming up square.
And Farah hugs Aunt Evelyn and kind of just like, she doesn't really drag Kane with her, but she like takes his sleeve and just leads him, I guess.
They weren't sleeping in the same room before, were they?
They were sleeping in the same room.
Hmm. And Evelyn still eyeballs Kane. Don't you touch her.
Too late for
Oh.
that.
Little too late for
but-
that.
Oh, by the way, and she turns back and hands Aunt Evelyn the paperwork for the rest of the party, quote unquote the party, to get in as well.
You want me to handle that tomorrow?
Yes,
What's the night?
please.
I can send a servant to go handle it tonight if you like.
And she nods.
All right. She calls forth an assistant and asks for one last task to be done before he goes to bed. He kind of looks begrudging because it's across town, but he says, "Absolutely, I'll do it."
And Farah thanks him. Very tired.
Perfect. This is what I want. Everything's in order.
And then she heads to bed with Kane. And in her room, as she looks in the mirror, she's like, oh. As she sees now that she still wears the collar. It's just,
You
oh.
think someone noticed?
And she just like quietly takes it off. I don't know. And she changes into her nightgown and kind of just flops into bed.
Kane looks at the floor, then looks at the bed. You know, I'd rather die. Jumps on the bed.
The bed is, by the way, extremely fucking comfortable.
Yep. And you pass out.
Yes. Anyone
all
else
right.
doing shit?
Anyone doing things before bed other than that?
I think Lamont, when he got like home after being dragged out of the house, he's just gonna like say goodnight to the aunt and just go, I would love to continue our conversation tomorrow morning if we both wake up on time. And then he's gonna go to bed.
Forward to it. We might not have to do day drinking. You know how classy that it could be.
Oh yes, black coffee tomorrow morning for me.
Of course. All right. I think I'll call it there. You guys are gonna have a full night's rest, heal up, get your spell slots. And
Hell yeah.
I will continue responding a few more sendings to you, Rosa.
That is
Is
the
Delphi
slot tab.
still poisoned?
And Farah also has things.
Yeah,
Is Delphi still poisoned?
Yes, forever.
I don't think so. I
Um,
think that got healed.
I want you. Well, the med kit doesn't heal it.
Oh, fair.
I want you to roll me a con save overnight.
Oh.
Wakes up throwing up.
6.
Oh,
You
Oh,
will be
honey.
sick all night and have 1 point of exhaustion tomorrow. Enjoy.
Oh,
And you're cured
Um,
from poison.
Also, I do have a question.
Yes.
Once everything is settled down and calmed down and stuff like that, can Rosa go in and try to get into the cuddle pile between her lovers
away
because she
into-
couldn't, or trance?
Certainly. You're gonna have to roll a stealth check.
Okay. Let me get my
Yeah,
D&D
someone
on
in
back
the
up.
morning's gonna have to heal me.
That
You're
was
gonna have to
a
drink something.
15.
You can have fun with that.
What?
You are not the stealthiest, and finally someone else wakes up, and he's a grumpy up man in his what do you ever call it? I forgot his name. I don't care. Everyone's husband steps out and like,
everyone's
Z-
husband?
can't you all just
Zinberg.
be quiet? As Zinberg sees you sneaking into the house.
I
or
apologize,
sneaking
sir.
around the house. I'm on my last throw with you. Lucky I ain't throwing you out tonight.
Sorry, sir.
Zinberg closes the door kind of loudly and goes back to bed.
She murmurs, bitch, before walking away.
Good. The only appropriate response. Another thing, real quick, Zinberg does not call Anfara by name. He only calls her niece.
What a cut.
He's meant to be.
Yeah,
Fair.
he is meant to be a cunt.
Yeah.
All right. Is there anything else I need to do? I think we're all good. I think I've got everything. And you guys get a full night's rest, and then in the morning we can see fire.
What?
We'll deal with that tomorrow.
Wait.
We'll deal with that in 2 weeks. That's all, folks.
No!
That's it. That's it. Everything's on fire.
We
That's
wake
it.
up to fire? Great. Yes.
Sarah, what did you do?
I was sitting there.
Zara!
What? Let me specify. Chromatic fire. All right, we continue.
Oh, are we getting attacked by the dragons?
no.
We're
Hold
getting
on,
attacked
no.
by the dragons.
No, we're done. We're done. That's
Hey!
it. 2 weeks.
No.
Hey!
2 weeks.
That's all,
Proto,
folks.
no. You cannot. Shut the fuck up.
Leave Proto, run. Escape.
For the record, all the relatives made it into the city in time to
Hello?
see the fire too. So it was fine.
Oh, that's
Hi.
great. That's perfect.
See, we got rid of one problem, and brought in the other problems. It's fine. Everything works out.
Oh, great.
This is what happens when you
great.
skip 2 years in
We
the
got-
future. Okay.
We got 1 day of peace, guys.
That was
Well,
not
it's-
peace. That was
It
not
wasn't even a full day of peace. Our day started with chaos, and then it was peace, and now our day is starting with chaos again.
Oh.
the life of an adventurer.
Merry Christmas, everyone.
Oh.
Dude,
Actually,
Lamont is not gonna have a fun time tomorrow morning.
You're gonna be drunk for the
my
chromatic
coffee's
fire.
gonna be really warm.
Oh, and Delphi's gonna be exhausted.
Yeah.
And poison still.
Oh, we love it.
You guys get to experience the on fire part now.
Yay!
Oh no, I just realized something.
Oh
Yes.
no,
What?
what did you realize?
Shade has a bag of the explosive powder.
No!
Ah, that's gonna be a lot of damage.
Oh no! Oh no!
I'm so excited for the next time we meet up.
Oh, it's gonna be
No!
You're
I have to heal
Fuck.
all y'all.
I hate you, all of you. You're terrible.
I
I hope
do.
you know the very first thing Delphi is doing is having Rosa heal her.
Can all of my
Rosa-
firecrackers go off at the same time in my bag? That'd be great.
Absolutely.
All
Great.
33.
Rosa will be hugging you, Delphi, and saying, "I'm sorry. I just needed to see you. I got stressed," and she's gonna start. Yeah.
I would say the goodbyes in the middle of the morning.
Oh, it'll be fine. Tomorrow's the TPK, guys. Roll new characters.
Great!
I have plenty.
You say TPK, but it's actually more story.
Ooh, lore, even better.
Listen, if Darren wanted to kill us, he would have
He
done
would've.
it by now.
Yeah.
He's gonna
Just
kill
like
us
Corvus.
eventually. And the worst part is he's gonna do it on accident.
Yeah, just like Corvus. Corvus is my example.
There's a
Yeah,
Oh, that
you,
killed you.
I still don't understand why you let me live! I was 100% ready to make a new fucking character!
I wasn't done with their story
That was
yet.
fun.
But I
haven't
didn't
really-
even cry because I was satisfied with that death!
Well,
finger of death.
I'm gonna get that just to scare Corvus later.
Don't worry.
And
we
you
can
don't
go
need
out-
to get it, you just need
we
to
can
point
go out
at
with a
him. You literally just need to point at him.
Amongst the chromatic fire, just
He's
points at
got
him.
PTSD from people pointing at him now.
I can imagine Rosa turning around and being, you know, this was your fault, pointing to her.
And you just
Listen.
And she'll
If
look
he
at her
knows
hand
you're
like,
a magic
"Wait,
user,
what?"
he may or may not flinch.
Huh, that was great.
Oh, I
have
can make a lot of
questions
memes out of tonight.
Oh yeah.
Again!
Fuck.
I forget fire hurts is one of my favorites. Just Delphi casually saying, I forget fire hurts.
What, you forget that you have sending?
Fuck.
I can't I still can't get over the fact that Kane just made a scolding into sex.
Poor